By the way, I did that. So if anyone doesn't know the backstory of that. All right, live on both Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics quality on YouTube. Welcome back. We are continuing our marbles game. So it is Jurassic World Evolution 2. Yesterday, we finished up the 3 main campaigns of the day, of the game. We are on to the last stream of this. We'll be back to RimWorld tomorrow. And we might hit marbles again on Sunday. We'll see. But this has been good so far. I like these kind of games. I do have some thoughts and maybe a little bit of criticism of it. I'm going to do the mode that most people are going to play the most, though. Today, we're going to make a park of our own. And then we'll see how that mode is. So let's get in there. We can definitely chat during. But yeah, I'll give my thoughts and my judgment. Beastie Boy Chungus is upon us soon. It's soon upon us. I don't know why I read that backwards. I was going Justin, TGT in both screens. Adelbert, Epsilon, welcome in. Spudman, both screens. Both screens. Thank you guys for being here on YouTube side. Click, click, beep, beep. Jurassic World Evolution 2. So yeah, we 100%ed all 3 of the main campaigns yesterday. There are other modes. So there is challenge modes where you do like these little mini game, I guess you would call them, like mini parks. You try to some of these I've heard are pretty brutal. There's Chaos Theory, which we're not going to get around to, but Chaos Theory, for anyone that's curious about it, you actually play through one of the parks and the stories from the movies, and you try to do it better. You try not to let it fall apart. So like the default Jurassic Park, you know, try not to be betrayed by your IT department or whatever. But we are going to try out the sandbox mode. Or I'm going to sneeze on you. What are the chances you get eaten? Watch this. Never 0. Never 0. On average, 0 people get eaten while viewing the stream, though. On average. So, you're pretty safe. All right, let's try it out. Sandbox. Build your ultimate park. So I want to see, though, like some sandboxes are literally like you have access to everything right off the bat and you just place it down. I hope it's not that. We're going to find out, though. Looks like there are settings and things like that. All right, level select. Square levels. Buildable area. Choose from a variety of biomes and build without limits in an expansive open landscape. Canada. This medium buildable area. Picturesque Canadian mountain location is perfect. Create an idyllic sandbox park. Germany. Large. Return to this calm coastal area where you can build a beautiful sandbox. Well, they're doing the Canada hard mode challenge right now. I'll have to look at those as well. Shot mode, yeah. We'll like I said, I want to give it a little bit of everything before we wrap it up as the marble game. That way I can give a good assessment of it overall. Back to the beach. Small. You like the challenge modes as well? We might do one of those first then. I think because I think they're shorter. I think it said the first one's like 10 minutes, so I could just do that one just to see what it is before we dive into this. You know what? That's what we'll do really quick. Just so we can get a good idea. Canada medium buildable area. Custom challenge. This challenge found here may be beyond what is calming surroundings suggests. Sure. Buildable area mean. So let's look at one of these maybe. Oh, I see. I misread that, but I want to see what it is. So starting with 6 million cash, wild dinosaurs are there. Research cost normal, staff normal. This is the one that you can choose the difficulties. Jurassic is a difficult one, and you're trying to get this in 9 minutes. So, what is the goal on it? Let's go ahead and see, and then we'll go back to the sandbox mode. Jurassic Adam, how's it going, Peens? Wolf Bandit, welcome in. Kaz, welcome back.
You made it. Welcome to Canada.
Thanks.
Now this is a coastal reserve that's been abandoned, but
was it
it's
ours?
A great
Maybe it's ours. I don't know.
Opportunity to establish yourself as a bona fide park manager.
Probably ours.
Oh, and
for fun, it's 9 hours. Yeah, I'm just gonna look at what the objectives are, and then I might.
Because you may well find something that can bring in the masses. Hmm?
Okay, I want to see what the objectives are. We're not necessarily going to play this one. Challenge Canada. Acquire dinosaurs. Use scientists to spin or send expeditions, extract fossils, create new dinosaurs, fill out your park. Research and development is available in research. Each node will explain in requirements, increase your income, increase your park rating. Okay, so now I just wanted to see that. And then I want to look at what they make sandbox mode, and then we'll go with one or the other. Canada Simulator, maybe. AJ, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, AJ. So on this one... I see. So creative, you can just like do anything you want. Standard is like normal thing. Okay, and then you can choose which buildings you want. Kind of interesting. This is all Jurassic World staff and guests. Staff only. Park staff and guests. Staff only. Guests only. Dinosaur protection group workers. Operatives. Okay. And so... And this one, obviously, there's no, like, end goal to it. Okay. But very similar. You can set these up to be, like, similar to the challenge. And then over there, it showed that you could also set your challenge up, set your not default, custom challenges. So, yeah, this is just kind of the open-ended one. All right, so it's going to be very similar as, like, just setting some stuff like this up. So, all right, let's go try one. Let's try Canada. Oh, Canada. Let's see what hard mode is like. Looks like scientists rest long. Wild dinosaurs. All right, cool. Let's do it. Going to Canada. IndyCart. Thank you for the 4 months already. Hold on to your butts. All right, let's give it a go. Time track. You logged on this morning for like 30 seconds. I think it's bedtime. Start streaming as you're nearly at the end of your part 1 stream. Sorry about that. Yeah, I know it's not great for some of the world. On Jonesy. Okay. Yep, let's do it.
You made it! Welcome to Canada. Now this is a coastal reserve that's been abandoned, but it's a great opportunity to establish yourself as a bona fide park manager. Oh, and do check out the entire site, because you may well find something that can bring in the masses.
Okay. All right, so our starting goals is to release acquire dinosaurs. Use scientists to send expeditions, extract fossils, to create new dinosaurs to fill out your park. So fossil one. Okay. Advanced research development. Yeah, we know that one. Increase your income. Build viewing attractions to bring guests to the park and provide them with amenities. And increase the park rating. Spectators really making some choices. Doomsday. So we need to release a dinosaur, create some park appeal. This is the starting part. Create amenity, food coverage, and make 100 grand a minute. All right, we only start out with a control center and an arrival point. Nothing else. So let's get into operations and get a volume up here. Response facility. Oh, wow. You don't even start with it. Look at that. Increase total dinosaur population to 1. Excuse me. Excuse me. Release any dinosaur. What else do we have here? Anything else? I don't think so. Let's look at the map itself. Map is, starting map is, it's an okay size. Okay size. And then there, it was showing wild dinosaurs. Yeah, I don't want to know, like, the best things to do or anything. Does it show wild dinosaurs on map? I don't think it does it? Okay. All right. Yeah, let's look around, I guess. Surprised we can't get the ranger team first, so that means we have to research that, which takes 1 scientist. Do we need a staff center for that? Oh, you start out with scientists in this as well. Oh, okay. So you don't even have to hire the initial ones. You just kind of have them. Let me look at what... I'm guessing you start with no research in this then, right? Like, literally nothing? Ranger and capture teams. Unlocks 1 of 7. 0 of 10. So, yeah, you start out with nothing, which makes sense. Makes sense. Sounds like Morty's dad. I still haven't watched any of that. About IndyCart. All right. So increase total dinosaur population by 1. So do we just find it, I wonder, without a ranger team? Because R doesn't go to 1, right? So anyway. Let's try to find a dino. Then we can build our park. How's it going, Doug? Is that a steam geyser? Put a... That's a reflection. There it is again. Some lens flare for our eye lenses. Did the map go out into the water? No. So maybe this map won't have big water beasts. Also wonder if the dinosaur's in the same spot every time. Oh, there we go. It's a sauropod. Hey, sauropod. What's up? Okay. So, where is this on the map? Next to the... So majestic. Next to the little pond. Alright. Place any dinosaur. So... Challenge issues, research tasks, cost 90% more. Staff salary is increased by 100%. But we can't research the team? Controls and status checks to monitor dinosaurs. Can't get one of those until we have a dinosaur population. This doesn't count for our dinosaur population. What if I build a friggin' fence around this? Then what happens? I don't know. It's first challenge mode. Let's see what happens. I mean, there's no power over here, so I don't think that's going to do anything. But it doesn't let me select the dinosaur yet. I don't have a ranger team. Remote to stay until midnight. You can stay awake. Well, don't screw up your sleep on account of the stream. All right. Like I said, we're at the very beginning, so I've never tried this on the other missions, but I'm gonna see what happens about just like building an area around it. Out of curiosity. I'm probably wasting my money. No, it doesn't count as hours. I didn't figure it would. So I need to... Let's restart, because I don't want to just waste my money. Head starting a little bit. Attempted by Beastie Boy Chungus in your brief absence.
You made it! Welcome to Canada. Now this is a coastal reserve that's been abandoned, but it's a great opportunity to establish yourself
It's just an old
as
that
a
will screw up your sleep
bona fide
anyway.
park manager.
It's in our land, it's ours!
Do check out the entire
Ours.
site, because you may well find something that can bring in the masses.
Alright. Okay, well, let's see what we can actually build. So we know where the dinosaur is. Let's make sure they always start in the same spot. They always start in the same spot. Good. So what can we actually start out building in this? We have the Science Center, which we're definitely going to need. So let's get that down. Store fossils, extract the DNA to build new dinosaur genomes. Research new technologies for dinosaur modifications and facility improvements. We also... Do we start out with any kind of power source? We start out with backup generator, which is unfortunate because that costs money to keep fuel going. But yeah, let's get the Science Center down. I guess I will make this our whatever you want to call it. Staff facility area. These things. Throw that down. We'll get that connected. And then what other stuff? What other stuff do we start with? Start with the ability to make some fences and gates, stuff like that. Don't start with any attractions at all. You do start with a small amenity thing for guests and environmental stuff. Okay. Operation. We can build this. You must first research. Yep. All right. Also, we get the expedition center. So let's get that down. Okay. All All right, we'll connect that. And then we're going to need that power. I guess backup generators that we got to use temporarily. So let's throw it over here. All right. How's this map layout? I think I'm going to do like sets of 4 zones. 4 of those little beacons. So let's start out with 4 like relatively smaller areas, and then we'll make this like a big reserve or something. But yeah. All right. Get me out of the map. Okay. And then we'll have the expedition go get our first dino. Okay, so for enclosures, yeah, I want to make, so there's the border. Again, we're going to have some staff stuff here, so let's start some exhibits out this way. We got to make sure they're in like good viewing area. We could put power over here too, like other power or back there. Sure. We'll start here-ish. Then we'll put the viewing on this side. So in fact, we're going to put the viewing here. Let's go ahead and lay down this section of fence first so we can see like where all it covers. We're just going to go this way. 2 of them. If it even... Did it start with the viewing stuff? No. But we can get that one already. So let's go ahead and get our research going on that. Okay. All right. So yeah, we'll need the viewing area for sure for guests. Okay, let's just go ahead and make this. And we'll make these starter ones over here a little bit rigid. I think I liked how we did the park at the end of yesterday's stream where it was like almost everything was curved. I think that looked really good. So we'll probably go with something like that later. Let's go ahead and get this one relatively straight. There we go. And we'll put the gate on this side. All right. Then let's make sure... I'll do the paths curve, though. Really did like how that turned out. We'll just curve some path through here. Just make sure we have room for it. All right. Now we need to get some people out here. Expedition map. What is... Oh, man. We got the whole world. It's our oyster. Will the dinosaur eat Jeff Goldblum? Probably not. Probably not. So we got... a Ceratosaurus there. We got a... Strathiamus. Currently at 60% on that one. 60. 0 there. 50 on the Dilo. How much are these? That one's a 40. 120. All right, let's go with the 40. Get them sent out. All right, now we need to have at least 1 dinosaur, and then we're able to get the... Oh, okay, viewing gallery's done. Yeah, that'll cover most of it. Might eventually put another one over a ways, but that covers a bit. Anyway, then we can get the rangers and stuff. And I'm sure we'll figure out like a better build order and stuff. It's an interesting map shape. It's Geodude. Oh my god. Nintendo is gonna sue these guys. The map is it's just literally Geodude. Yeah, what did you think you saw on the map? Research available. All right. So what other research do we have? Gallery viewing platform, aviary viewing, zip line, lagoon viewing. You know what? Let's go here first. We can't research that one yet. Let's go ahead and pin that one though, so we know when we can. Okay. Medical, don't start before you can build this. Yep. Arrival points, we already have that. Control center, already have that. Science center, have that. Mission, we have that one. Okay. Enclosures, a hatchery. So we can start out with a hatchery. Good to know. Freaking enormous, but I guess we'll need one of those in the long run. It's Geodude. Let's go, Geodude. That's what I see. It's like a ghostly Geodude. Go drive. All right. Let's go on Satan.
Welcome
in. View and the fossil screen. All right. All right. What we got here? Got some fossils to sell. Good. So it's be enough to make a decent one of these. So let's go ahead and put the scientists on that. Speed that up a bit. And while that's going on, we'll make the hatchery. All right. Here we go. The Pokemon filter into so many games. Pokedex in Dave and now Geodude. I don't know. Nintendo's gonna be real upset by that. Real upset. Okay, so now when the genome is sequenced, or when it finishes, we can go ahead and synthesize a Dinosaur. 88%. Large appetite. That's not too bad. I mean, it's gonna be a while before we can do any genetic altering anyway. These don't cost too much. Wow, these are... With just one scientist, this is already gonna be like only 15 seconds. Alright, go for it. 9 seconds. Okay, we'll get our first Dinosaur. Okay. Good eggs. Skittish. Skittish, large appetite. Skittish, large appetite. Okay. Still. I'll take all of them. We just really need them. Faster extraction. Alright. Our first dinos. They are going to need some water for sure. Unlike in the story campaign, we're on hard mode now, so we're probably going to have to be careful how much money we spend on stuff like this. So I'm not going to put too much down. We're going to wait and see what they need and like mash it exactly instead of just like, oh yeah, we'll just spend $1 million on this exhibit for this little thing. We're rich, who cares? Dinosaurs been hatched. Go ahead and release them. And our first dinos! Jump and eggs. Oh, good, tell. Infinite cash. Yeah, that was the like story mode, yeah.
Look at an ostrich,
we finished all that.
Then look at this latest dinosaur, the Struthiomimus. And
Struthiomimus.
tell me you don't see a connection. This is one of the more bird-like dinosaurs that we've brought back from extinction. It literally has a beak instead of teeth. It's an herbivore that prefers to move in herds. Overall, a fantastic addition to the park.
Kind of cool. I hope it keeps doing that through this mode. All right, good. Now we can get the research for the Rangers, which we desperately need. So let's go into operations. Response facility. Kind of crazy you don't even start out with this. These guys are gonna need a rest break after this already, which is insane, but so it goes. Our first dinosaur. When do we get our first guests? Oh my god, they're here already. They were like, we heard you got prehistoric ostriches. We're on our way. I love placing water under a coniferous tree. Yeah, it's super good for them. It's not gonna like rot out in the base or anything. Got 4 chickens. Excuse me, 6 chickens. We'll be right there. What are these ones like? Sauropods, ceratops, ankles, bananas, stegos. Like a lot of stuff. All right. medical facility. We're gonna need that as well, but let's hold off here because we're gonna run ourselves out of money pretty quickly. All right, the response team. We're gonna set this one here. Yeah, that should be pretty good. And now in the enclosure, we are going to put one of these down to make sure they keep tabs on these guys. Right there. All right. Oh, look at that. You actually start out with 2 ranger teams default in this challenge mode instead of 1. And cold solar. Maybe need new shoes. All right, let's put a ranger team assigned to there. Excellent. Have fun? Yep. Have a low-tech gaming PC because you like indie games. Get lag around 200 raiders. You'll be able to boot this game.
Objective. As a manager myself,
I don't know. Everyone lags at 200 raiders with RimWorld though, so it might not be the biggest show if not. But yeah, I'm not sure. I'm very fortunate. I have a crazy good computer, so I have no real basis anymore for what doesn't run well. If it doesn't run well on mine, like something's wrong, sort of thing. So not a brag. Like I'm very fortunate. So I really don't know. Does anyone have like maybe like a laptop or something you play this on? It plays fine. What location is this? This is challenge number 1 on the hardest difficulty. This is Canada. Discovery. New research to be done. So if we get a research, we can get 225k. Increase the size of the largest territory population. Oh, we can do that one for sure. That's not a big deal. So now expeditions. We're gonna do both of these, but this is some bank right here. We gotta do this.
Mo dinos, mo money. That's my motto.
Okay. 10 minutes. So we could probably even get more of the genome first. The Struthiomimus. How long is that going to take? Our scientists are going to need a break, though, is one of the problems. Yeah, that's going to take... we can do it, I think. So that's going to take 2.5 minutes. And then they're going to need to sequence... I think it's going to be close for the 90k the 90k bonus. Check specs, anything on habit? No, not really. This game is really well optimized, though. It's a really pretty game, too. Doing in there. Yeah, we're doing challenge modes now. So, challenge mode Canada. And I'm not saying that I'll never come back to this game, by the way. We just have RimWorld over the weekend. So, if we really like the challenge modes or something like that, I might come back and do one every now and then. Doing challenge mode Canada on the hardest difficulty right now. Expedition is out. As soon as they get back, we need to... Yeah, what all do we have for the S? Large hotel. You have to research the restrooms. Blame Canada. Anyway, as soon as they get back, we need to sequence immediately. We're going to try to hit that 90k bonus, but I'm not so sure we're going to get it. But we'll see. Their scientists are going to be a little unhappy. We have another scientist slot. Hernandez, you might very well be okay. Yeah, that's what I was saying too. Like, pretty much no matter what you have, 200 raiders is going to hit your tick rate. Like, literally no matter what you have. New coverage low. Yeah, I'll work on that very soon. All right. Another 12% on that. Yeah, these guys are going to be pretty unhappy with us. But with that 90 grand we're getting, we can give them a break, so. Glad to be watching YouTube. Thank you, Cass. Very much appreciated. Have a good rest. Visuals really clean and smooth. It's definitely not a perfect game. Like I said, I'll reserve my final judgment until we get through today. But I'll at the end of the stream, I'll go over like my thoughts and definitely have some thoughts about it. The game has some really strong points. There's definitely some Kind of not as great points in it. It's not a perfect game by any means, but it's good. If I have the genome, how much is it to get rid of that? It's fine. That doesn't cost much at all to try to make them long-lived. Yeah, so they are going to be disgruntled. Maybe we let them have the break first. Nah, it'll be fine. We don't have to put that one on there. That'll only save like 3 seconds, so just put those two on. Get that synthesized. Disgruntled, yeah, we know. Select the eggs. We got only one good one. Another skittish. Okay. And then we can put these two on there to finish that off. And then we can go ahead and give a break to this one. No staff center. Oh, crap. Right. I'm so used to starting with these. Whoops. You don't have to research that in any of the campaigns. You just have them. You have access to them. Whoops. Well. Alright, release our ostrich. Gonna watch here, do the switch ads. Yeah, I understand. A lot of people will lurk on both and just switch over when one has an ad, which is a pretty good way to do it. Alright. So, staff center.
I've always strived to be the best. That's my motto. And have someone to blame when you're not, huh? That's just smart planning. Getting ahead of the problem by figuring out your excuse in advance. But with this last objective, you can put all that aside because, hurrah, you did it.
Thanks. Currently losing money. We'll work on that, though. Let's get these guys on a break. Oh, we have to get fuel. That's right. Fuel already. 500 grand. Oh, my God. We got to get a power plant. Might lose this right away. All right. Man, I don't even know if I can afford to give these staff a break right now. Staff center is only 50 grand. All right. Actually thought it was going to be more. But then giving the staff a break is going to be pretty expensive. Yeah. Now, we have the ranger team. So, this one that is missing, where was it? Now we can go grab this one. So, let's get you guys, capture team. And requires manual tranquilization. Okay. Alright, let's go do that. What? Wild animal within building. A wild animal has been seen roaming the building. Ignore the reports. Rumors of this type crop up all the time. Chance of losing 100 grand. Better safe than sorry. Evacuate the building and lock it up until security can investigate the issue. Staff center 1 sabotage. We just put that freaking thing down. Anyway. Go Trank. Let's go on Vanguard. Over here. What if that's the only dino out here? Fine, each one has for challenges when has bad weather. All right. Tranking time.
Contact confirmed. Okay.
Been in this campaign game about 7 times.
It has long limbs relative to the rest of its body. And what makes it really unique is that it's a warm-blooded dinosaur. I mean, how amazing is it that in bringing these dinosaurs back, we're also learning so much about them?
All right. Drop you in. Nice shooting, thanks. Well, that's pretty good, though. Counted for the drop, you know? All right, the sauropod is going to help quite a bit. Nedry. Sabotage. Strong scientist. Yeah, I know. Oh boy, oh boy. All right. No staff. Oh.
Transporting asset.
What happens if we you just get rid of the sabotage if you just literally rebuild it, I wonder? I don't know if that's cheesing or not. Right, we read that in one of the missions. The dinosaur come back. 360 no scope it next time. Arc rating. Yeah, I know. Minus 5K. That's all right. We're going to be working on...
Dinosaurs aren't our biggest threat. Ignorance is. Mistakes happen when we don't have enough knowledge or understanding. That's why objectives like this latest one are so critically important.
All right, so we're going to need to take a picture of the sauropod here, this brachiosaur, while it is sleeping, so we get that bonus. Or if we get it within 9 more minutes, we get the bonus. I take the picture either way. A Vegisaur. All right, Ranger team should come out and check on this pretty soon. They are assigned over here. You just set them to manually. Don't have to wait on it. There you go. Go check them out. We'll make sure it's at 100% comfort, and then we're going to work on some guest stuff. We're trying to see this. Just think of the scene of the sneeze and the snot. It's got Doombringer. PETA's here. PETA's here. PETA's everywhere. Protesters. It's gonna need some tall nuts. All nuts. There we go. We need a lot of tall nuts, actually. And then we're going to have to work on putting some more forest back in over there. Okay, so let's let it expand its territory, and then we'll check and see if it has enough forest after that. And we need to keep an eye on when it goes to sleep. Yeah. Small amenity. We'll go ahead and get a drink stand here. We can move it later. Right now, we'll put it near this generator. So drinks. Configure this. Most of our guests are... Yeah, that kind of sucks. We're going to end up needing both those. I guess we'll have a root beer right now because most of our guests are here. The peasants, as I was calling them. Okay, there's peasants and nature people. So makes them happier, but lower our profit. We'll make them happier for right now. Would I eat a tree if I could? Depends on if it tastes good. If it tastes good, sure. Not gonna harm me to taste good, then yeah, absolutely. I got some tall nuts for you. What do you mean by that? All right, so it is probably gonna need some more forest. But it's still expanding a little bit. But yeah, I think it's going to need just a little bit more. That might do it once it gets over there a little bit more. We are out of money. Uh-oh. Bankruptcy. First time. Typhariousness. They live 24 months. So that's almost 2 full calendar years. Thank you for the resub. Basic bankruptcy. You will need to raise cash with what you have. Sell unnecessary buildings, scenery, and dinosaurs. Building contracts. Taking photos with the ranger team. That's what we're about to do. Sometimes there will be opportunities to take money from suspicious sources. Be wary, though. All right. All right. How much can we get back from this one? 25k. Can't afford for them to go on break right now anyway, so. Nutasaurus and Vegisaurus to me. Yeah, me too. All right, so we need to keep an eye on this for when it sleeps, because that's what it hasn't gone to sleep yet. We're already like more than halfway through the allotted time. It is becoming night though, so hopefully it sleeps soon. Let's go ahead and get a vehicle here. Going Vex. Can I shrink it and then take a picture of it? I don't know if that would count or not. Some money from these ones. This one should be going to sleep soon though. Kind of cool. It's reaching across there and eating some of the plants on the other side of the fence. Sleeping Dino pics probably get millions of views. Hey, can you calm down? Go sleep. I know what will help it sleep. Lay down. Aren't you tired? You're on the other side of the fence. Right. The sad truth of life. I just want to nibble. I'm just so hungry. I can't go to sleep on an empty stomach. Nick Wogman. Yeah, sleeping animals are up there for sure. This one's definitely up there. Lay down. Lay down. It's coming right for us. Kind of wish I mean, it would make pathing even worse in this game, though. I kind of wish they weren't able to just walk through vegetation like that. Maybe at least push this tree to the side. The dinosaur animations in it are really good, though, yeah. But, like, it would be kind of nice if walking into that tree would have pushed it. I mean, we can get some money for taking this one, but we get the quest is to get it sleeping. But you know what? We'll go ahead and get some money out of this picture. That's a pretty good picture. Species repetition penalty. That's because of the little ones in the background, but whatever. Looking for water. The honking has activated its mating senses. Oh no. That was insane uncle noise from next door. Hey, Trinket, I don't know. That's what someone else asked too, but you only have 50 seconds left. It's not gonna go to sleep in time to get the bonus. Like, well, if you had made the water closer to me. Yeah, you are right. Looking for water. Oh, I think it found it. Does that count as drinking instead? Drinking, there we go. We're getting less and less money off these. Go to sleep! Shh. Well, we're not gonna get the bonus, so... Alright, we'll come back when you're asleep. Why don't you go to sleep now immediately? Alright. Lawyer fees. Scientist wages. Wow, we found a way to increase our income. Okay. Easy. All right, amenities. When amenity poorly configured. What do you mean? Poorly configured. Wait, what did that say? What is poorly configured on it? Let's take a look here. I mean, I can't sell the ginger beer because then other people are gonna be on it. Maybe I can. It does give me more profit, actually. We're at 68.94. Or we're at 70.20 rather. Okay. Maybe that'll be a little bit better. What do you guys think now? All right, so that one is now covered. We need shopping and food and a restroom and a storm shelter and lots of things. Got meme lord. Still not asleep, this guy. It's just like your opinion, man. I just sell a scientist. You know, laid them off permanently. Calm down, Zuckerberg. God, terrible. All right. All right, we'll put I'll put a food place here. And you know what? We can always move them later, right? So we'll put this here on the back of the other one. That's just where the power is right now, so. All right, and for this one, we are going to configure this to be food. Okay. Food it is. And then, what kind of food? Donuts? Yes, donuts. Yes, donuts. See, that gets us to 46.44. That's good. $66.84. We're at 72.04 or 72.06 right now. So nothing much we can do. I mean, this will make them a little bit happier. 53.38. Okay. We a little bit more money. Hey, do you sleep or what? No. Are you a whale? Guess just can't get enough fossil displays. That's right. All right, guess. Emergency shelter. The problem is I need the staff center again, but we're kind of poor. so they want more shopping amenities. All right. I'll make some more money off you idiots. I mean, fine guests. What do you guys like? I don't care what you like. What gives you the most money? Action figures. That's where it's at. All right. 1482. Yeah, they just love fossils. Makes sense. Okay. Fossils and selfies. Kind of lowers our profit, so we aren't as happy that way. But poorly configured. Yeah, I know. I know. It's this one. All right, I'll change it, even though it goes into my profits. All right. Let's see. You can make the green guys happier. For these ones. Let's see if what that does for us there. All right. Still poorly. What is poorly done on it? Not everyone can be happy, all right? Welcome to the real world.
I don't want you to get a big head or anything. Trust me, we have enough of those around here already, right? But you are doing pretty well.
Go to sleep.
The increase in park rating is proof.
Action. Yeah, that oh no. Undiagnosed element. I don't have these unlocked yet. We don't have enough skill. I fired someone. All right, guys. I need someone that'll work for us that's real cheap. Real cheap. Anyone real cheap? 10 grand. All righty. I don't have enough to hire. This is the only one I have to hire. But I don't know if he will get us there. We need a 1. What? How close are we? Okay, that's all we need. Should never fire the other person. Who could have seen someone getting sick already, though, you know? Who could have seen such a problem? And then 350 grand for this. I need that dinosaur to go to sleep. I get like 450 grand if you will just go to sleep. Undiagnosed dino. You didn't sleep all last night. How's a profit looking? 31 grand a minute. Ugh. It's not good. Oh, yes! That's a sleep, right? You're going to sleep? No, not you. Get out of here. Get it. Take a picture of that big sleeping butt.
We learn from our failures.
All right.
But here in the park, they can be expensive and deadly. That's why it's critically important you continue to excel. Lives depend on it.
Disgruntled. Yep, well, it's gonna happen. Let's go on rifles. Take a picture of that big sleeping butt. That's right. What's going on, R-squared? How you doing on Dave the Diver? Cost to build. It's gonna cost some money to build as well, unfortunately. Scientists has lost secure files containing proprietary scientific data. Uh-oh. Pay for extra training. Can't do that. We'll lose a staff member. I can't right now, man. We gotta get this research cost. Get that research done. Oh my god, we're halfway through the sabotage meter already. And we just started. Difficulty's no joke. So hopefully, then we're gonna have enough to actually like build the building. Beat the Crotosaurus. Now have to wait more day to advance storyline. To put Co in the game. Hired him because you can do cocktail serving. Maybe I'll get in a game someday outside of well, I'm in RimWorld, but you know what I mean, like a real character. I just have a pond named after me in RimWorld. Psh. Yeah, he's in a lot of games now. Actually, does some voice acting, quite a few as well. Yeah, we might end up having to redo this challenge. We'll see. Make me the protagonist in Griefall 3. Oh my lord. Hey, if they call, I'll answer. Well, everyone's sick. The thing is, like, unless it's some, yeah, we're gonna have to research whatever it is that they need, like, healed as well. So, yeah, we are screwed. 250k for the paleo medical facility. This game going good. We finished up all the campaigns yesterday, so now we're doing challenge modes on the hardest difficulty. This is our very first one, and yeah, just having fun.
This next objective.
It
should prove helpful to our mission.
Increase the number of guests. I mean, revenue. Increase the number of dinosaurs. We don't have money to increase dinosaurs, so hopefully we get more guests now.
The more we share our animals with the world, the more accepted they become.
Challenges are fun.
And by extension, the more our work enters the mainstream.
Yeah, the campaigns were pretty straightforward, but dove into the first challenge on the hardest difficulty just to see what it's like, and it's been fun. We just got started, and we're probably gonna have to do an extra try of it, but fun. As you can see, all the dinosaurs are sick, and we don't have enough money for the medical place. I could sell some buildings. I'd rather not do that. How are we doing on profit from these amenities? I mean, that's like where all of our money's coming from right now, actually. Yeah. Could take a couple pictures of the other little dinos. We've only taken like one of those. That would get us a little bit. Still not close enough to get the medical facility, though. Undiagnosed ailment. Yep. Our spirit, if you're still there, no like real spoilers, but I will tell you that the quest that you're waiting for time to pass, if I know the one you're talking about. Are you talking about which one is it? What is going on that you need to wait for? I'll let you answer that so I don't accidentally. We'll play the third game. Probably. My wife will definitely have it. She's a huge Dino fan. I might just restart this one now that I know how things are going. Actually, you know what? Let's see what a game over is like. See if there's a real game over. And to the control room. Okay, so it's the point of no return for the ending of the game. You can continue playing after the credits, but if there's like other stuff you wanted to do before you got to the credits, I didn't know that either, but then after you wait the day, then Dave is like, oh, I should finish up anything else I want to finish up before I go down there. So just so you're aware. But you can continue after the credits if you don't end up doing all that you wanted. But if you want the credits to be like your, you know, period on the end of your playthrough or something like that. Yeah, I think we're going to have to redo this. Let me take a few pictures. We're not gonna get a lot from it, but what happens if I take a picture of a guest? Person in this game never played before? Yep. Yeah, so basically, if we hit sub goal for the week on Sunday, people we play marbles. Whoever wins marbles, which is an RNG thing, they choose a game for me to try out during the week. And this week, the winner chose Jurassic World Evolution 2. So here we are. Yeah, I think we are so set behind, though. I should just restart. The thing is, if we get enough for the medical center, I'm gonna have to redo this anyway. Or I'm gonna have to wait anyway to do the treatment and everything else. We'll see, though. Now sick, yeah. I think we're going to lose some here. And then it's just going to spiral. So, you know what? Let's redo it. Now that we have a better idea of kind of a build order for this and money. All right, let's do it. It's fine. I don't want the dinosaurs to die anyway. What do they stick with? We can't know because you don't start out with a medical thing. So that's what I was saying. We'd have to save up for the medical building, get the medical building, and then have to diagnose, then we have to research whatever they're sick with, and then have to treat it. And it's going to take us a long time even to get to 250.
To establish yourself as a bona fide
Or just game what they were doing. Yeah, there they are there. Glad unicycle.
Check out the entire site because you may.
All right. I have been playing this no pause as well, which is how I play games, so I probably shouldn't be doing that, but I will. Give me the final thing, and you do claws and it's Stormin, so should be able to night fish for that event and finish that. Yeah, like I said, you can keep going after the credits too, though. So it's not like it's completely done or something. All right, Science Center. That down. We need that one. And Expedition Center, we're gonna do that. We could wait on the Expedition Center this time, actually, for a little bit. And just... yeah, maybe we'll do that. Just get some starter dinos there. We will need the backup generator because we don't have any other power generation yet at this stage of the game. We'll put it... building's a little off this time. Don't tell anyone. Right, no one has to know. There. World overhaul runs happening after all the genotypes? Yeah, most likely. Yep. That's currently the plan. We'll be back to the Hussar run tomorrow. Sell all the excess materials. Gain 62k. We didn't get this pop-up, so these are all random too. It's off center. It is off center. Yeah, that's all right. No, it's not. It's all right. All right. So let's go ahead and make a basic enclosure over here. We'll set up a little bit differently this time. I want to make sure the initial viewing area can see the whole set, though. In fact, let's go into science. What do you have here? No, that's not what I meant to go into. Enclosure. No. Traction. There we go. Viewing gallery. Is. And we're not too concerned about the time on this one. But we do need a second person on it anyway. Because we need medical there. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Let that get going. I don't want to set it up this time. We'll do 4 in like a cluster again. Not that we made it to 4 this time, but 4 that the first team can deal with. We'll do it on this side. So we'll squeeze it here so that we can take advantage of that power. We're just gonna put it like that, and then once we get the viewing place, we'll put that out here and make sure that this one's covered by one viewing platform. Recent addiction to Jurassic World Evolution 1 and 2. It's been pretty good so far. Only thing bugs you about this game is collision. Yeah, my one thing about it is the vehicle automation AI stuff is really not great. They get stuck on random crap, and there'll be like a little hill, like, see if there's anything around like that. There'll just be like an elevation increase like this, and they'll be like sideways on it, like, like, come on. No way. No way you can't get up that.
Nothing gets past me, especially mistakes. Make sure you're paying attention to the details, or you'll be hearing from me. Who am I? Dr. Henry Wu.
Woo-hoo.
While our science is paramount, I do understand that the guests enjoy attractions that get them feeling closer and more connected to the dinosaurs. So give them what they want, as long as it doesn't conflict with what I need.
Woohoo. We know him. Then we'll make a bunch of curve things like we did on the campaign later, but we just want to get some basic starting area here. Okay, and then we'll decide on the gates. We'll put the gate right here because we're going to have the response teams there, and we want to make sure we get the power hooked to it. And then have a path go off that way eventually, so let's just make sure that's taken care of. Seems good-ish. We're gonna have to get the hatching place. Few fossils. Yeah, we are gonna have to do the expedition task, huh? All right. That's one of the buildings that we also just have to get in the beginning on this. What's going on, Mono? Welcome in. What kind of game is this? This is a park management game that follows the Jurassic World movies, basically. Ooh, woo, woo. No, no, no. Feel free to start uploading the Ichikin series. Oh, you mean for editing? Is she back? Or she'll be back? Oh, she comes back like tomorrow, doesn't she? I didn't realize it was 17th. If you'd asked me what today's date was, I was like, it's probably the 13th. Probably. But yeah, thank you. I'll do that after the stream tonight. Our temporary manager as sickness cover, lose 37 grand. Give the role to a scientist on a temporary basis. 2 extra remaining task time. Available until task complete. Wait for the site manager to get better. 4 times the remaining task time. Oof. I don't like any of those. Be back Sunday? Okay. Yeah, the Ichikin run shouldn't be a crazy edit, at least. The Hussar one might be. Modded run. Oh, modded run this game, are you talking about? I'm guessing. Yeah, so we should have got the expedition going first. So if we get behind in this one, at least we'll know. Good build order. Man. Come on. Go out and grab some fossils. I guess we could have just went straight to the hatchery. Come to think of it. We'll go with these again. They're a cheap one to start working on. Okay, we'll send you out. And we're not going to double or triple up on the scientists as much as I did during the campaign, because that means more of them get disgruntled faster, they need more breaks faster, stuff like that. Okay. So in enclosure, we do need the hatchery. Kind of not in the greatest of places, but move it later if we need to. Oh my god, I had it flipped the wrong way anyway, so we're gonna have to move it. Can you move it while it's building? I don't think so. Whoops. Yeah, we'll just release the dinosaurs out into the park. It's fine. No path. Yeah, I'm aware. At least we don't have, or like we're waiting on them to come back anyway, so it's not like the biggest of deals, but. All right, there we go. Okay. So we could go ahead and synthesize something out of here. They're going to be back with that soon, though, so we'll just wait on that. And then once we get that dinosaur out, we'll go pick up the sauropod. Move it later as rapidly overtaking it depends when I'm playing this game, yeah. Okay, do we want to go ahead and... Nah, we'll get these in. Let's get it. Got some fossils to sell. Okay. Start that up. But yeah, if this one doesn't work out, like spending all this time in the beginning, we try this one again. What we'll do is we'll just go ahead and go with one that we have like 50 or 60% genome for to start with, and save money on like expedition and science center stuff. Just go straight into the hatchery. It's like the first thing, and then we get the sauropod brought earlier. And then I mean that makes it so guests are here earlier too, right? So probably that's going to be the way to go as far as build order. But we'll try this way. See how this works. Okay, it's going to take very little time. 2 good eggs. Those aren't too bad either. We need, I think it's 2 skittish or something to unlock the ability to research one of the diseases anyway. So, not a huge deal. Okay, cool. A few black market dinosaurs jumpstart. I think I'm not during this challenge, I guess. Yeah. These are like, some of the challenges will probably have some black market stuff. This first one doesn't. Nothing more permanent than a temporary solution. All right, here they are. The mimus are out. All right, so with the mimes out, extract something new. We're gonna do that really soon anyway. New research to be done. Break even. Reach your financial break even point. I don't know if this is gonna want us to research something specific or not, but we'll see.
The team's interested in this particular item.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
And we can help them with the research.
Yeah, so it's not what we want right now. Right now, we need the response facility. So, yeah, we have to have this. Look at all them chickens. I was gonna say that's an old meme, but it checks out. It's not that old of a meme, right? All them chickens. Okay, so as soon as we get this, we'll place the team down here. Guests, they're here. And we'll go get the sauropod. Right. Response facility. There we go. That means in the enclosure. Oops. We have to get the enclosure good too, but where do we want to put this? Maybe here-ish. It's on that team. Make sure these ones have water and everything. Okay. Now they've eked out some of their territory. Apparently that's enough water. Now they just need ground leaf. There's a triple on ground leaf. All right. They're good. Okay, as soon as that is built, looks like it's good. We are going to assign them here. But now we are going to take control of the capture team, assuming direct control. Slightly different spot this time. How many did it take last time? 4?
What we have here is a Brachiosaurus. It has long limbs relative to the rest of its body. And what makes it really unique is that it's a warm-blooded dinosaur. I mean, how amazing is it?
Good thing we have it out here in the Canadian wilderness in the snow.
So much about them.
I mean, I guess no matter what kind of blooded dinosaur it would be, it wouldn't be great out in the snow, but... my wife's been going through a bunch of mods for the game. She was linking me to some of them last night. Meme's 11 years old already? Really? Okay, so it is a little bit of an older meme then. But it still checks out. Alright, let's get those in here.
Transportation underway.
And then let's make sure we get the medical place sooner this time. Alright. Get that researched. I take everyone to get it, but we gotta do it. So yeah, these challenges are going to be interesting because you don't always get the same events, right? So like sometimes it'll be easier. Like in the last one, we got an early photograph opportunity that gave us like 250k more to work with, and this one that's not what we got. Cold climate is probably good. Its volume, its surface area is pretty large. I don't know. I guess it depends on how chilly it is out here. What part of Canada does it say? Pacific Northwest-ish? I guess it must be.
Asset delivery confirmed.
All right, go scan that dino. Getting fuel already is pretty rough too. Expensive. But for a small power station, we'd have to research that. It'll save us money in the long run. What else do we need to we need to make sure we build the medical facility. We can't run out of money for that. We can, but we don't want to. 250 grand. Okay, we also need to go ahead and put down at least one amenity thing so we can start getting some profit off that. So we'll start with food this time, I suppose. Figure, is donuts the best one? Donuts the best one for what we have going on. That puts us up to 4,800. Good. 7,400. 9 grand right now. We'll see what it says about how that is configured. Poorly configured, it still says. Oh no, I guess that didn't update because it's a smiley face now. Yeah, okay. So that'd be a good start to start getting a little bit. I guess we could go ahead and put a drink one as well. We're gonna have, again, we're gonna move it later though, because this is gonna cause a lot of traffic issue in the long run. Yeah, always move it later. Do that as is. Let's rearrange the entire park later on. Pay themselves is, yeah, in like no time it pays for itself. As long as it's not like we're putting too many of them down, right? Okay, let's let that run for a second, then we'll check the stats on it. Ice cream machine's gonna break. What is this, McDonald's? McDonald's. Alright, so let's take a look at that. Okay, good. And they want shopping coverage. That'll also pay for itself pretty quickly. So the earlier we get these down, the better. So we'll get shopping. And we'll have that. I don't know. I don't want to put the medical area there. Sure. Oh crap. Shopping. Oh, we got it. Action figures. That's what was best last time. Still what's best this one. And they just love their fossil displays, these guys. Okay, good. McDinos. Milkshake, the machine's broken. Guys, I don't know if it's really true or not, but I've seen it in several places now where they're like, did you know they no longer mix the McFlurry? Is that true? Has someone been there? What's the point in a friggin' McFlurry? It's not a flurry anymore. A lot of places, or a lot of separate posts that I've seen are like, oh yeah, they just put the toppings on top of the ice cream now. They don't mix it. It's like, what? You mean? McDrippy? What crap is that? There's no flurry anymore. All right, let's make sure the environment's good for you now that you've been here a little bit. You just need some tall nuts and maybe a little bit more water. And you're gonna need more forest too. We had this area a little bit bigger last time. Okay, an open space? Well, I mean, you can't have it all.
Here we go. This is the kind of news I've been waiting for. Due to your efforts, the rating of the park is up. I know you put a lot of work into it. Well, I assume you did. Regardless, give yourself a pat on the back, huh?
Well, as this one's territory expands, it might end up getting the rest of this. Like, there's some area there and area there it has been in, so let's let it expand a little bit. Anonymous. What? No, I was thinking it gets up to Tall Nut Fan. I believe that's a real account. Tall Nut Fan. All right, we're down to 40 grand. We can go take a couple photos. Let's just hold off here. Research station sensor improved yields. Let's look at what else there is. Disease-free. Keep your dinosaurs disease-free. Boost park appeal. Sell more tickets for your park. Raise park appeal. 300 grand is nice. Can we actually do that one? Sell more tickets to park. We're probably gonna do that one passively right now anyway. So let's go with this one because we just put more amenities and stuff down. So I feel like that's on the rise already.
We're in the paleo curation business, sure, but people only hear that paleo part. However, it's that second business part that's really at our core.
This
Talk
is
about the real survival of the fittest, hmm?
Yeah, I'm not sure we're gonna hit that in 9 minutes. We need another dino. We have to replace this. This is gonna be really bad. So I gotta get research for actual power plant. Fence broken. Oops. Repair the fence. Faster threat. Nah, you're... Yeah. So I'm gonna have to take a picture to get a... Well, actually, we might have enough. Was it? How much was it? 75k? 27k. Might have enough in a second. Oh, we won't because... Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a picture. If I take a picture of it tranked, what then? Beautiful. Tranquilized. Okay, so that will get us this. No, we're losing so much money right now with that out. All right, get you back in.
En route to pick up the asset.
And then we gotta go take a picture of the other dinos in there and see if we can get enough for the fuel. So I think what I said last time, if we end up having to do this again, we're gonna do that. We're gonna go to the hatchery first, not worry about expeditions, and switch over, get the research for the power, because refilling the fuel manually is gonna cost us way more. Like nothing. The power plant's been a while. You have to do the research stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Out of cash.
Commencing asset transit.
Okay. As far as we got, yeah, it's unfortunate because yeah, we're like all of our money was from entities, so let's do it again. Hash before pool is best. We're back to StarCraft basics. All right. I guess one of my problems is I'm still not playing with pause.
You made it. Welcome.
The disease I have, I can't pause games, you know? It's the way it is. I'm sorry. Fun though. This one is hard. All right. So, operations. We're going to get Science Center, but not the Expedition Center yet. Okay. Man, what? Sometimes you just get really unlucky with which of these events you get win. There's 125 grand just starting out. You might as well just restart if that was the case. Snap to roads, yeah, I know. That's a bit of bullcrap right there. All right. Backup generator, that's what we have to start with, so put that here. Be like there. All right, so we need the enclosure. Again, we're gonna put it over here. And the first thing we need our scientists on is... We can't get guests either. Otherwise, is doing the viewing gallery. We don't start out with that. Right, the Science Center's not done yet, so... Yeah, we are also doing it first time on the hardest difficulty, which I kind of like that it's been difficult, actually. I know those of you that have been here forever, like, yeah, that's not a surprise, but pretty enjoyable. All right, and then hatchery. Make sure we put that the correct way this time, so we're not just eating into our money. We're not going to be able to fit anything there. I'm going to redo that road. I do want to do the curve roads like we were doing with the other story park. But, there we go. That's a little bit better. Okay, for the science, we'll go into the attractions and get this done. We got to make sure people aren't getting disgruntled super fast. Probably one of the biggest financial challenges in the entire game. Just the higher difficulty challenges. Yeah. And this is the hardest. I've done the hardest difficulty. Why not just fence this on the water? Because I want to have enough space. So, 2 reasons. One is I want to have enough space for 4 exhibits pretty quickly. Crammed over here. Not a whole lot of space for that. So we'll use that in some of the next one. I want to... and I want the viewing area to be able to view this entire pin. If I go too far over, it won't be able to view it all. That's kind of my thought process of why, anyway. Abalone, thank you for the 36 months. Why, that's almost 3 full calendar years, Abalone. Very much appreciated. All right, so as soon as that research is done, I guess we can go ahead and get this synthesized. Synthesizing. So 60%. There we go. I think we're doing expeditions too early last time. Okay, attractions, viewing gallery. This is going to allow for guests to come into this park and see everything. Seems good there. And then that gives us a spot for a gate there. And eventually we'll want going around that way. Okay, so select eggs. Oh, we got a bunch this time. We're gonna take them all, even though quite a few of them have large appetite. We need dinosaurs out sooner than last time. 40 seconds versus 26. All right. We'll do the 40. All right, so we got a viewing area. We'll have our first dinosaurs in. We need to get the ranger team right after that. I already know these will need just like a little bit of water. Yeah, I think you need an abalone. Okay, so power station down. We have to research that too. You don't start with it, so we have to. Ranger team is the next important one. We can't get the ranger team research until we have a dinosaur, so we're doing this one first. There we go. And then the guest places also give some pretty quick profits. But, you know, if our power is going down too fast, we're going to have... Doesn't matter how much profit we get, because... Right. Ground leaf is the only thing to get these good. A triple on the ground leaf. There's a triple as well, though. Come on. Okay, so now we need to get the ranger team researched. The response facility. Okay. I mean, it's fast. Well, the thing is, you have to be careful, right? So if I put down amenities before there's any guests there, then it's not going to be much profit. And then also it's going to drain the power, and we have to account for how much we're spending on fuel to get the power going. So it looks pretty good. It's been fun so far. I'm liking this challenge mode so far. Johnny Tightlips, 33 months, can't believe it. Nearly that full calendar year. Thank you, Johnny Tightlips. Very much appreciated as well. Fast research. All right. So we'll get the team down. How much is the small power station research? 350 grand. Okay. Definitely gonna be work. Like, as long as the power continues, we can sit here and wait for tickets to build some income. If we, yeah. So I think we are actually gonna go to that before amenities this time. Okay. So, yeah, let's get that research, see how that feels. Back. Some power station, substation, and pylon. Okay. Faster research. 350 grand. Oof. All right. So responsibility, and then we're going to need the medical place too. That's going to be incredibly important. Actually put this over here. No, it needs to be, again, it needs to be in this initial power, so you need to squeeze it here for now. Okay, so for the ranger team, we're gonna need a ranger post to automate this. Okay, the power plant is done. Whoop. Hopefully this is something we can do easily. Excess building supplies. Gain 25k. Repair all structures. Gain 25k, okay. Finally. A little bit of luck. Okay, small power station. There. And then where is that still showing us connected? I guess that makes sense though. So we need one of the stations to cover this set of buildings. I cross that, I'm not sure. The power, I'm working on it. Correct building materials. What? Oh my god, what? We're getting like so many of these pop-ups this time. Bad luck, bad luck. Okay, so the next thing before we run out of money, I guess we could go to amenities, but one of the things is, like, if the dinosaurs, we get unlucky and the dinosaurs start getting sick, we're gonna have a real bad time. We also need to go shrink the sauropod while this is getting done. As soon as we have, so we have a capture team now. Yeah, we're developing a little bit of a build order for this. I don't know if it's the best one or not, but it's kind of fun to experiment and figure that out. lack of amenities. Yeah, we'll be there. Did not register all 4 of them? It took 4 hits last time. Oh my god. I have to stay in the helicopter while it's happening. Apparently so. It like snapshot where it was at previously. There. Alright, get them brought over. This place is smaller this time. It's not great, but well. Expand if needed. Okay, so amenities and medical team are the next 2 most important things. Let's, now that we have some guests, let's get down some food. The medical place there, so let's just throw food over here. Okay. Donuts it is. Yeah, right now this is not getting any profit because
Assets in the air.
we don't have enough guests, so a little bit scary. Fossils. 0. Okay, let's give that a minute. And then we gotta make sure we get this researched. Paleo medical facility. And they're gonna be disgruntled after this. Guess they're just gonna have to... Guess they're just gonna have to be disgruntled. Nothing we can do about it. Flies don't work if you don't look at them. That's right. Brontosaurus, Brachiosaurus, whatever, is tranked in the woods and no one is around to see it. Did it really happen? Here comes the floppy dino.
The more stable our infrastructure, the more we can keep our attention where it belongs. Monitoring the dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs. All right. Let that figure out its territory here. You guys go scan there, though. All right. Let's take a look at this now. We got a little bit more guests. $230, good. It looks like either of these would be fine. Okay. Good. Take a photo for capturing the dinosaur for some money. You can I don't know. You can't take pictures of them, but I don't know if it counts separately for like when they're in captivity or not. Yeah, you can get a little money for that for sure. So, Paleo Medical Facility. Look at this here. Okay. Well, I let the raptors loose. So we did that one of the campaign missions on accident several times. We had four Atrociraptors run around in Malta killing people, which wasn't great. We ended up beating that one. All right, so still expanding territory, so we'll wait on that. All right, so now we need to get the other guest things down, the amenities down. Yeah, that wasn't the greatest thing. Still slightly no. Yeah, now that we have the Brachiosaur, we should be getting more guests coming in. So that will definitely help. I redo that road too. All right, configure this. Ginger beer or root beer. Fossil display. These guests love their fossils. Seems like they're fans of Dinosaur. Who would have guessed? Okay, let's see what that looks like. And we're running low. So, see if we're actually cash flow positive after that gets going. Amenities. Okay, we need shopping. Are there water-based dinosaurs in this game? Yes. Yep. We got a mission for those. Yep. All right, the guests. Let's get them shopping. Okay, shopping. Action figures were the biggest seller last time. Looks like that's no different. Fossils. You just can't get enough fossils. And a sunglass stand. I think those are about the same, so. Okay, let's see if we're positive now when some of the guests get in and get that. We need to chill for a little bit. We need the money to research if they get a disease.
You are making a park I want to visit. And I work here,
We also are really going to need a emergency shelter, which is going to need researched. But that's something that could really screw us, like if a fence breaks and we don't have that up. Definitely not going to get any meat eaters or anything anytime soon until we get some more of that resolved. Wow, tourist economy is robust. All right. Actually getting a little bit of profits, not a lot. Just 3K per minute. Some bad Google reviews at home. They only had 7 dinosaurs. It's like, what do you mean only 7? They've been extinct for many, many millions of years. You're complaining? Just thought there'd be more. Let's see how much the research is on the, well, peel. Species variety is our biggest thing right now. So let's make sure. Did you get all your territory stomped out? Yes. Okay. Need some tall nuts. Once again. We might have to make this a little bit larger now. Then we'll put another species in there too. So. Oh, hang on. Let's go on Lightstar. Income per minute 811. Wow.
We can't afford to make mistakes because 1 is all that it takes for a carnivore to make you just another meal. I want you to take this next objective
this one's
with
pretty
the same level of seriousness.
Pretty inexpensive.
Lives may depend on it.
So just get 2 more of those dinos. We can do
More
that.
dinosaurs means more potential problems we have to keep an eye on. Vigilance is the name of the game.
Yeah, we can do that though. All right. And then we'll want to make this enclosure a little. Oh, Christ's sake. Dinosaur threat. Yeah, don't come out. We don't have a emergency shelter right now, so. Okay, they're good. They're on it. Good. Okay. Crisis averted. All right, select the eggs. You know what? We're just gonna fulfill this quest. So let's just get the 2 healthy eggs. Insufficient funds, 60 grand. Okay, well we gotta wait then. I can take a couple pictures. People left because of the gate, or the fence breaking. Come back, guess. It's fine. I gotta take some pictures. We saw more dinosaurs on our way here than in the park. Sleeping. Okay. Not sleeping. Crap, man. So, I guess... Yeah, I don't know what we could have done about the fence thing. I really need to release these two, but we just don't have the money, and we're going negative right now. Minus 70k. So, what exactly happened there? Can't afford to get rid of any scientists. Lawyer fees. Power. Yeah, we gotta get back in the positive. Like, we're so close to getting those two released, but still going negative right now. Nothing changed. Good fence being broken. This is what's really doing it. I can't even do that. So I can't do that. 1 ticket's left unsold. 1% potential guess missed. Man. Staying in the back stores. It was fine in the campaign, but maybe it isn't near this, or maybe it's because it's not happy enough. It's not. Its comfort isn't as high as it should be. So. Like, if we get, I can't get rid of the scientists. I don't know what else to do at the moment. We sent none this month. What could we get rid of? And they're out again, so this is gonna make it spiral back out of control once again. Yeah, maybe we have to wait on the Brachiosaurus. I can't even... Alright, we're about to get a... Game over, yes. I can't, like, get rid of the scientists, so... So, next time, maybe we wait to get this big one here? Probably because it didn't have enough... Oh, I wonder if it always has that trait. Extra environmental needs. I don't know.
Asset collection request received.
But, like, now we're gonna make, like, no money because people aren't gonna want to be here with the dinosaurs being dangerous to being out, so... I'm curious to see what happens when this runs out. Let's let it play out, see what happens. Man, if we had just been able to get these two out, we would have been completely fine. Because that's worth, like, almost 400 grand. But, yeah. We'll see. We'll see what happens at the end of the minute. And we'll know for the future. Okay, so wait on the Brachiosaur next time. Extreme tourism. Why are they unhappy? Wait on the Brachiosaur next time. These are no longer getting profit either. because of this customers not being here. Complain about the lack of amenities? Yeah, well. So, wait, what happened at the end of the timer then? Challenge failed, okay. Alright, let's go again. Dipsy, they were the 14 months. I'll be right back. Thank you, Dipsy. Blow my nose. It really has space. Yeah, but the bigger we make it, the more expensive it is. I kind of like puzzling this out, though. I don't want to know, by the way, I know that some people have already beaten this. I don't want to know, like, what the best build order or best thing to do or how to do it. This kind of stuff is the most fun in the game so far, is, like, trying to puzzle out how to do this. If you're blind to it, too, we can figure it out together for sure. Just put it out there, though. So let's wait. Let's do one where we wait to get the Brachiosaur and see just how that one feels. And then if that one doesn't work, then we'll do one bigger exhibit and see. You haven't beaten this one? Yeah, so yeah, I don't mind figuring out. Creating build orders is joy life. I really do like doing that, yeah. See, Dinosaur is pretty entertained. How's it going? Fancy Josh. Gross, welcome in. Alright. So I think getting the hatchery first was a good call, because we need guests in as soon as possible. So hatchery and viewing area, super important.
You made it. Welcome to Canada. Now this.
And I don't know if the power one was or not. It was a good call. Okay. All right. So Science Center first, as the last time. I'll put that one here this time. Okay, and power. It's kind of some wasted, a bit of wasted space back there, but I think that should cover most of the starting stuff that we need. All right, enclosure. Could also try, not this time, but one of them making like several just really small enclosures, just getting some quick species variety. Again, all that costs money, right? So I don't know. Okay. Okay, and we need to get the hatchery going like immediately. That's right here on the edge. Give us as much other room as we can. Make sure we flip it around the right way this time. Don't want to have to move it. And then road through here. That should be enough for... Actually, we're actually going to make that one a little bit straighter this time. And then maybe we can fit both or two of the starter guest facilities there. Okay, and we're gonna need a gate. Over here. And then we're gonna need to research the ranger post. We gotta get a dinosaur out first. Rate Dave the Diver on a 1 to 10. Why would it be a 10? Because it'd be 11. What would I give Dave the Diver? Why would I give it a 10? I don't know. A game would be a 10. It has to be like one of the best games I've ever played. Almost a perfect game. I think Dave the Diver is a perfect game. No, it was a fun, chill game. Good game. I liked almost everything about it. I'd have to really dive in deeper on each aspect, though, if I was gonna knock some off of it. Try some war crimes. I have done some war crimes. Not intentionally, but we have done some. You're screaming rotate in your head before I did it. I did forget this time. I'd have to dive in deeper. That's right. All right, synthesize dinosaur. So we are going to start out with these again. Six seconds. Good. Okay. Got through. Go ahead and get a little bit of water. All right. Have the best of fuel and star dinos. They're the one we have the most complete genome of, and they're really cheap. So I think that just to like get some starter guests coming in, they're a pretty good one to throw out here. We'll look at the other ones that we have, though, and we're not gonna get the Brachy as quickly. See how that goes. Release. All right, so now that we have them released, we can go into operations and research the ranger team.
Look at an ostrich or emu, then look at this latest dinosaur, the Struthiomimus, and tell me you don't see.
Oh, we actually need the viewing platform.
This is
Crap.
one of the more bird-like dinosaurs that we've brought back from extinction. It
Cool.
literally has a beak instead of teeth. It's an herbivore that prefers to move in herds. Overall, a fantastic addition to the park.
Ground leaf. There we go. And then they'll spread out into the forest, and that should cover that. Okay, so I needed the viewing platform before the rangers, actually. Go back to earlier, maybe next time. The goal. Small portion of the lake. Only save a few grand, but still. Yeah, I plan on making 2 of them use this, but maybe make the first one. The only problem is the power like doesn't reach very far, so like we have to cram everything over in this sector here. Also, we're gonna need even more power areas or power stations, which we can't afford early. Yeah, I don't know. In gallery, this is what I should have researched first. I forgot to do it that way this time. Rebuilt that needs power. I guess the arrival point and the control center don't. So I guess the extra expenditure would just be the road then, if that's the case, right? Yeah. Maybe we can do that. Yeah, we'll think about it for the next go. Some dinos just need the viewing, so guests will come in. We could also wait on getting the ranger team until we actually need it. Touch corner of a wall and would supply the hole. It does for the wall, but yeah, we can probably make it work. We have to lay it out just right. It might be worth trying, especially if this one doesn't end up working out. Okay. All right, so that should make it so guests are coming. Mandalore Rain, thank you for the 5 months, very much appreciated. Sub in advance, very much appreciated. Hey, Mandalore, thank you again, Dipsy, by the way. Okay. So there we go. Let me make sure we get that one first next time. These ones are pretty friendly with everything, right? Sauropod, Ceratops, Ankylosaur, Hadrosaur. Okay. What else do we have access to? We do have a Ceratops. Okay. Water, ground leaf. So those go pretty well together. Forest ground fiber. Let's get some of these. Can be a little bit of a risk, but we'll do it. Some tops in there. We'll wait on the brachia. I think that might have been part of the problem. And then as we get some more gas coming in to see the dinos, then we'll get the... I gotta try to figure out when's the best time to switch over to the power station. Like, when is it worth it? When does it outweigh fuel? I don't know. Large appetites. Large appetite. That's all right. We can make it work. 630. Ooh, this is a pretty big risk. Let's do it anyway. Oh, man. I don't know. Pick one expense to spare. What would it be? To make a proper park or to make an all-you-can-eat dino buffet? Whatever you have fun with. What expense would I spare? Probably security, yeah. Extra mods for this game, if any, mainly quality of life. At work and CMO is the only things my wife has used are new different kinds of dinos and dino skins. So yeah, I don't know any. And of course I haven't used any, but anyone that's been playing it, do you use any quality of life mods? I haven't even looked through. Or if there's one for better vehicle pathing, that would be pretty friggin' nice. Dino nude skins, they're already pretty nude. What are you doing to your dinos? Not me, my wife. Free build is a lifesaver. What does the free build mod do exactly? P music in this game. Oh, it lets you overlap stuff. So you can put like the goat feeders overlapping. Interesting. Eliminates restrictions for placing stuff.
Do you see any resemblance between the Nasutoceratops and modern-day cattle? Look closely at the horns and their relation to the eyes. It's clear to me that as we bring these animals back to life,
there's a mod that gives them all genital slits
and the present sharpen, and along with it, our understanding. This is what my
Google comment is what made you wonder about quality of life mods. They're gonna need some more forest, but I mean they're gonna spread out into that. There is a lot of forest over there, so we'll give some time for that. Guests are coming in. All right, donuts, fossils, fish tank, selfies, profit, immediate profit, good. Oops. Drinks. Okay, ginger beer, fossils again. Fish tank. Spots. All right, let's see. Immediate profit, good. Okay, action figures. Spots. Fountain. All right, profit. Is there a mod that replaces everything with Jeff Goldblum? What do you mean by everything? Oh, just voices. It's like all the dinosaurs are Jeff Goldblum, the trees are Jeff Goldblum. I wouldn't surprise me, actually. If there isn't, we need to set up a GoFundMe for this. Right. Let's get the power stuff going again. Expensive, man. Very expensive. Oof. Power station and fire all the scientists. Like for a while. We don't even have the. I need to get the ranger place down. Yeah, the problem with that though is like, then if we need them for something like medical treatment for the dinos or something, it's way more expensive to hire new ones. Just to have these ones. I'll put one of those in here this time. No, I didn't. That's another half expense, I know, but the time before that, I fired scientists, and then all the dinosaurs got sick, and then I needed to hire someone new, and then that bankrupted us, so I guess you just never know, right? The time happened right as the snow started. I don't know that in fact impacts it. It seems pretty random, but yeah, I don't know. Some of it is like which events you get popping up too. Like one of the times you got a photo shoot like very early. That's it gave us like 350 grand. So, all right, profit. Okay, good. Peel, yeah, I can't do anything about that right now. Okay, so what would it be for this one? Brands. Flex, the Ceratops. Okay, so this one could go in there as well. Very expensive. We don't have money for this. Need to wait on that. And then we'd have to also put in ground fiber. The place needs to be bigger. So we'll wait on that. Going to staff dressed up as a dinosaur. I do kind of miss that sort of thing, having mascots in the park. Place your sideline and your fire garbage service are like 40% of your expenses. We're making 10k profit minutes, which is not great, but it's not awful. So to get the safety rating staying up even when the fence goes down, we need to research storm shelters. Dinosaur count, viewing galleries, aviaries, innovation center. Aviaries, yeah, we're nowhere near getting aviary stuff. So more dinos in general. We could get more of that base kind, but we need a contract. What contract do we have? We don't have one right now. Okay. Photograph the dinosaurs. Okay. Increase the park rating. Sell more tickets. Photograph dinosaurs. Okay. Photograph a one of the ceratops eating. Okay. Those ones are drinking. Go eat. 148,000. I'll keep 120 inside, as I know. But like I said, if we get rid of them, that's what I did the first time to save money, and then we ended up not having. Not having the money to afford to get scientists to fix the ailments they had afterwards. Eat! Eat! Not rest, eat! Looking for water. Wouldn't you want to eat if there was someone like following you around just saying eat over and over? Oh my god, this is so friggin' expensive. Eat. I need money. Eat. Yes, get him, turn the mouse. There we go. Oh my god, money.
On that last assignment.
Okay. All right. So guess we really need the emergency shelter. That doesn't cost a lot to research either. Okay. So let's get that one. Alright. The emergency shelter, and then restrooms as well. And both of those will help to make sure we continue to have people at the park. Alright. Emergency shelter. There we go. And then, small hotel. Small hotel provides accommodation for 400 guests. Provide close distance dinosaur visibility for park guests. Does it earn money, though? Got it. And, oh, the restroom comes with that same one. Okay, good. Constructed. Tell me nothing can connect to this. Nah, we'll be okay. Why do I keep selecting attraction to go to the restroom? Check out our award-winning restrooms. All right, so all that will help with the guests. Okay. So now this is getting us 6 grand, 6 grand, 8 grand, making 10K per minute. All right. Amenities are giving us profits, so look at that. Science wages is kind of crazy, I know, but 1 ticket unsold. Guest park issue. Feels low. Species variety. Yeah, well. Yeah, well. Just gonna have to give me some time. We basically don't want to spend down too much money because if something happens and we have to repair a bunch of fences or something like that and we have no money to do so, then it's just gonna spiral into crap. So
I'm sending you information on another objective.
growing population. So these are cheap. So as long as we get this done like immediately, we'll get a bunch out of it. Way more than what we spend.
The more space we develop, the more dinosaurs we need to keep things interesting.
All right, let's go ahead and do that. More dinos mean more guests as well. All right. Large appetite. I don't care. All right. Yeah, maybe we should like not spend anything unless we absolutely have to. If we're under like 500 grand right now. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome.
Good.
There will come a time when we reflect on what we've been able to accomplish with the dinosaurs. But for now, we must stay intently focused on the challenges before us. Every success matters.
Let's research the medical facility. They're disgruntled. It's 350k to research this, but I mean, if the dinosaurs start getting sick, we're screwed, so we're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna need a staffing building, which you also have to research. Fuel is killing me, but still think it's cheaper than getting power infrastructure right now.
While
Spare
I
no
often
expense.
marvel at the dinosaurs,
This is hold on to your
I'm
butt
not
stream.
often wowed by people. So listen when I say this. Wow.
It's just a wide path. Wow. All right, research is getting done. So what's our profit right now? Looking like 20k a minute. Okay. We got to make sure if there's a storm or a fence break or something like that, we got to get this shelter open immediately. Also, this is like a long connection to there, so maybe we should connect some path through here. How's that look now? Okay, good. 50, maybe started to take any bad dinos. It seems like they need more. Like this mode is meant to be a slow grind. Maybe, but I mean, it's going to be like a balance for sure, right? Because if you don't have enough, then you don't have people coming to the park in general. I guess it depends on which bad traits, right? But, and I mean, it costs you money even if you don't release the ones with bad traits because you synthesized and you grew the eggs and stuff. So definitely a balancing act. All right, 20k per minute, good. And then amenities are pretty good. One amenity poorly configured. Which one? This one. Okay, what's wrong with this one? Figure. It's configured for the biggest profit. What do you mean guests don't like it when we're extra profitable? So I'm guessing it wants me to put this here. We got all scientists rested. Oh, nice. Ooh. So at the moment, we don't have a staff center. So is the scientist bonus one worth the cost? We have staff center, research, and then a staff center. That's like 200 to 300 grand. And then each scientist is 75K for a rest. We need 2 of them rested right now. So I think we take this one, and then we get more publicity as well, so more profit. Yeah, let's take this one. I think this is it's almost the same amount of saved money, then maybe more guests. Just being affected by that. Let's check out. Yeah. Lots of balancing, I think. All right, we'll take that. So an actual positive event at least. Okay, and that means our scientists are good. Our side has some snowball potential too, right? Yeah. Like DARPA or something, and not private companies. It's fiction. Yeah, nothing like that happens in real life. Okay, let's see about this one now. Okay, now they're configured correctly. Species variety. So we need more species, but so another exhibit would be ideal. Now, we haven't actually built the medical facility. Building the medical facility is going to then make us need more fuel. So we are going to wait on that. We're currently getting 22K. Now, if we make this section ready for the Brachiosaur and go get them, that would be a pretty big boon to attraction. We do have a shelter and stuff, so not quite as in danger of them getting out or anything. We're gonna make the like curvy path still. I like those. Okay, that's just later. Doing that, if we connect the fence over here, it'll actually share power. But then the viewing might not be great. Yeah, we really need to work on power, but let's give it a little bit. Give it a little bit. Is there a contract I can pick up? We'll have a new one for free in 1 minute. Okay. Let's just chill. Storm warning. Crap.
Please proceed to cover and remain there until the snowstorm subsides.
Okay. Good thing I didn't spend any money. Dinosaurs don't have rights, the prisoners do. Wow, the ranger teams are disabled in snowstorms. Makes sense. Poor dinos.
Another objective has just landed. I've shared the details with you.
Picture ones. Yeah, those are ones we can do anytime. So we need to get a picture of a Triceratops when they were sleeping. Not Triceratops. What is it? Nasutoceratops? Need to picture one of these ceratops while they're sleeping. Okay. Everything was working out. Here's a disaster. Game programmers. Yeah. But hey, we got the shelter. It's a good thing I went straight to that this time. Nasutoceratops. I'm not gonna. I was about to say something. I'm not gonna say it. You know, okay, it's too late. I've already thought it. It's already into the universe. As long as the fences and the gates hold through the storm, we should be okay. A snowstorm picture? I don't even know if I can take a picture right now. These are disabled. Oh, yeah, we can. No. Snow doesn't give us any extra. But when the Ceratops are sleeping, then we'll get a big payout. Fire status tech. Yeah, I know. We'll do that. We'll be doing that right after storm. Wow, these storms last a lot longer in this mode. Okay, storm is ending. Close all the shelters. Okay. They should be doing the status check.
Attention all personnel. The snowstorm is starting to pass. Please resume your normal working.
Wow, the snow melts fast. Going to Desponia? So streams, don't miss anything. Yeah, I'll do that. Medical scan required. Crap. Okay, well, we do have the money for the medical facility. So, nothing we do about it. We just gotta put it down. We really need the money of these sleeping. Hey, take it easy there, Rager team. Undiagnosed ailments. As long as this is done. Okay, add task. Check on this and this. Oh crap! We gotta get power figured out after this. If we have any money left, Christ. Build out that little island on the lake. This little one or this? This you can. This looks like it's not within the buildable area, at least yet. Versus the previously ongoing stream. Yeah, no problem. Cause them to sleep. It's a win-win. The spiral that we don't want to be in. All right, we're going to diagnose. Are you asleep over here? No. Avian pox. Hang on. Avian pox. Quarantine all dinosaurs with avian pox for 15 seconds to unlock. Quarantine all of them? How? What? I don't have a quarantine pin. Money for this? Okay. And I'm not sure how we're gonna do this. I guess the easiest way to do it is like section some of this off. Celtic dinos, no. Yeah, I guess we'll do it like this. Temporarily. That's the cheapest way we can do it right now. Okay, so we need to get a ranger team. Whoops, not a ranger team. A capture team. You guys need to shrink that one, and this one. We got to watch. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, and some of the maps only. This is the first challenge one we've done. We only did like the story campaign for that, but some of the story campaigns you unlock different sections of the map as you play. I'm guessing this is going to be similar. Looks like it probably will be. And I wish they would go to sleep. Oh, come on. Hit it. Oh. Low health. I'm working on it.
When it comes to the dinosaurs, we know the right thing to do. Question is, are we willing to do it? With this last objective, you've erased that doubt.
Yeah, we're working on the sick ones. This one's ready as well. None of the campaigns, the story campaigns, had like a thing where you had to isolate them while sick. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Hopefully this will count.
Asset to be collected.
14 all dinosaurs avian pox for 15 seconds. All right.
Asset has been collected.
Quarantine, I think it means have them in their own area. Hopefully it doesn't mean I have to bring them all to the medical facility. Very well could be, but doesn't sound like quarantine to me. What? Another one got it during this? For Christ's sake. Oh, no. Okay, that's the one in there.
Transportation complete. Asset delivered.
Okay. Okay, so they're quarantined. Good. These dinosaurs some face masks. Okay, so now we have to research this. We can get it down to 31 seconds. Okay. What kind of general area that you grew up in? Do you know of Chattanooga, Tennessee? Yes. Yeah, I lived probably about an hour away from Chattanooga. First, basically Tennessee. Just think it's best knowing I've grown up. Your favorite? Yeah, streakers. You mean streamers? That's good. That's a good typo. No, yeah, I definitely know Chattanooga. I was born at a hospital in Chattanooga, but because my tiny town didn't have any means for like, there's no hospital there. Chattanooga, the closest hospital to where I grew up. There was no power. Oh crap. Yes, I do know Chattanooga very much. Down daycare, how's it going? Research complete on the avian pox medication. Okay. Mobile vet unit is on their way. Good. How are we doing on income here? We are only getting 7K. That's probably because of the dinosaur problems, but they are fixing that, and then we'll just delete this. Hey. What are you doing? Kill these people. Kill those dinos. Got it. All right. So now, open this back up. Let them all be back together. Okay, and hopefully that gets our income back up. Resupply fuel. So the next thing, we really need actual power. But I think the price of having the power plants running might end up being more than the profit we're getting right now. Okay. Sponge, I've been back. Been trying to escape for years. Yeah, we're probably maybe a little bit further out. Maybe like an hour and a half from Chattanooga. I won't tell you which, well, kind of guessing which direction, but yeah, about an hour and a half from Chattanooga, something like that. No, I haven't been back to Tennessee in a really long time.
I'm giving you an interesting objective. Only a fool would pass this one up. And I don't think you're a fool.
That's
Prove
a
me
big
right.
reward for this. We can do this one easily.
The more space we develop, the
So
more
we just need
dinosaurs
3.
we need to keep things interesting.
They're cheap to use, so this is a big boon. And then maybe we take that money we get from that quest and work on the electricity concerns. So 11, huh? We'll just grab the 3 then this time. Just to get there. Okay. Then what are the guests saying now? Just need more dinosaur species. Okay. Alright. I'll have that very soon, and then we'll get the money from that quest, I guess I'll call it. Contract, I think the game calls it. Right. I think their well-being is pretty good, right? Missing forest. I mean, you just went in there. You'll have the forest. We're at 94. They need a little bit more ground leaf. Okay,
felicitations on your latest accomplishment.
They have a lot of forest, so we can go over some of that forest. There we go. Deal here in our park. We promise you won't be killed by a dino. We promise. You're safe this time. All right. So, another dinosaur exhibit, or we get power figured out. How much is this using? Power usage 17 out of 30. Every 5 minutes we're spinning. Yeah, should probably get power figured out, but I mean, that's not going to get us more profit though. We have to have it. Like, this has cost us more in the long run. All right. All right. We'll get the research either way. Small power station. Wait, did I research it already this time? Oh, apparently I did. I just hadn't placed it down yet. Small power station. Okay, and then we have to run stuff from there. With all lawyers you have to hire. There is actually a lawyer expense, yeah. You're definitely not wrong, even in the terms of the game, yeah. I don't know with the hotel there. We can figure out somewhere else with the hotel. It's fine. The road's not straight. Well. Oh well, no one has to know. 250 grand. All right. So we're gonna need one of these substations to power all the stuff here. So one of them needs to cover this group of buildings. What's that one? That one doesn't need power. What's the starting building? So this covers those ones. Right there, I think it also covers the area up there. Okay. Let's see. Power. Oh. Alright, so politician said. Let's go on throttle. Welcome in. Get the pincho weirdos. Anything to grasp? Yeah, I've had stuff like that happen, unfortunately. Walked on the same dirt. Yeah, pretty much. Probably. Some of it. That's why I like these curve paths, because it look like you don't have to get things even either. So it's like, it's not really well. See, now no one knows that those are supposed to be like that. No one at all. Okay, so the small substation, it looks like it covers pretty much all. I don't know if it hits these two. The only way to tell would be to turn this off, but I don't know. I don't think it's hitting those. Let's think about another park area. Let's get them back here. We'll get 2 back here. In the long run, obviously start with just 1 at a time. We'll have the viewing area here, so let's go back a little bit. Maybe like here. Let's do like 1, 2, 3. And then let's check the viewing track. Yeah, I know there's no power there. Viewing gallery. Like here? Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, and with the enclosure, curve it this way a little bit. Okay. Path not connected. We are working on it. Don't you worry. Nice meandering path for the guests. And let's get power over there. Money's okay right now. So substation, cover this. Maybe like, we're gonna have to have a gate obviously, but maybe here. Okay, and then we need to get a dino in here. Is that gonna be big enough for the Bracky if we just put him in there by himself? This game without music? No, but I have streamer mode on, so like the copyright music is off, but there's some music starting right now. A lot of the music is like this instead of the real music for the game. Otherwise my entire stream's muted. Enough as well. Yeah, we can expand it a little bit more. That's right. Maybe and then we could probably fit that bracket. The bracket is free, so to say. Right, we just gotta go out and catch it. You already know what we can do. That should be some pretty good appeal. Yeah, so let's try that. We have the shelter now if things go poorly. All right. Capture team. Sorry, this band either thought or wanted to be best friends. Oh yeah, send me pictures of my daughter. Yep. I had a second thing like similar to that happen as well. Crazy stuff. Run snooze. You would never visit a dinosaur park with live dinos? Yeah, me either. Especially not after all the movies and everything. I think it's just 4. One more. All right, let's bring you over here.
Selecting asset.
So we already know that a few of the things it's going to need. First off, though, let's go ahead and get this set up for Ranger team and MVU team. And then one of the things it's going to need is the tall nuts. Right? Tall nuts. I think that's right. All nuts.
Asset transportation underway.
Well, let's wait till it's in there. I don't want to spend too much. It's a poor Brachiosaurus drowning. Tranked him in the water. Nut, you say? Yep. Actually, just resets injection timer. Maybe. That's kind of what I was wondering too. These nuts? We're starting to lose money. Yeah, the power is 18,000. Okay, so we gotta be careful. There's another contract. Increase the number of guests in your park. Sell more tickets. Raise your appeal. So we're about to get all of these by adding the Brachy in here. So... well, let's get this one.
The park rating could be higher, and I'd hate to think I failed in getting you to work harder.
So appeal 4 to 9. Okay. Number 2, a run or mode with a random raid point mod, something that changes Randy's raid size 50 to 100%. To a random number. So like a Randy with a bigger variance in the size of his raids, even more so than what the game already has it programmed. I mean, maybe. Randy does already have, like you said, a roll range, but maybe. Go cover data. There we go. We got to make sure this is good. So, need some more forest, need some more tall nuts. Randy hits you with a raid point cap rate. Yeah, that would be unfortunate. Yeah, I guess it would depend on what the variance in it was, right? We're going to make this a little bit bigger again, I think. So it will expand over into there. French will expand? No, not yet. So let's give it a little bit of time. But it might need a little bit larger still. We're almost, the appeal is almost up to where we need it. Starting to make some profit again, 25k per minute now that we got that new dinosaur in with some appeal. Yeah, I might just go ahead and expand this a little bit. I'll just put another viewing platform on like the other side eventually. Yeah. Do that. How's our money looking? It's starting to snow too. Gotta be careful. And we're gonna have to refuel. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We need a 1% increase. So like one more species of anything would do it, but we have so little money. Can't really afford to do that. Like we can do this at any time. It's just that we'll probably miss the 60 grand bonus. Let's see how it's feeling now. Still want its territory to finish expanding. Because I think it'll hit the open space at least. To get the forest, though, we will need to expand this a little. The power to turn invisible, right? I don't remember that part of one of the movies. I wouldn't doubt it, though. Can they turn invisible in one of the new movies? I don't know. Viewing platform. Zip line. Lagoon guest attraction. An arcade. An innovation center. So what is this exactly? Guest attraction, basic guest attraction module, innovation center, a configurable attraction for guests. 350 grand just to research. I can't afford that. Well, look at Dinosaur's John Cena. Or like $1 million. Yeah, yeah. So like, it can actively camouflage itself differently. Yeah, I think so. But not like Predator. Yeah, not Predator invisibility as far as I remember. So the big thing is we just need a few more species of dinosaur. What do we have access to right now? We can make, so Meat Eater, it would be a good one. So maybe we make a little area for this. They are only at a 50%. So that's kind of rough. They're also expensive. How much are the eggs? Large appetite and sickly. Eggs are 280k each. Yeah, we can't do that right now. We're gonna have to wait. Gonna have to wait a bit. Yeah, all the other eggs are really expensive, so we could get the expedition center down, but again, like we need to build up some money here. Let's just chill for a little bit. How you doing now? Missing forest, comfort 72%. So maybe go ahead and expand that. The other option is we could make a big multi-species exhibit here and put that in there, then like have this for something later that needs less space, you know. Keep up the good work. Will do. Could change the game when you have to watch pennies. Yeah, it's so much different than the campaign. Contracts have refreshed, so man, there's another easy one, right? Like those are so cheap to get. Yeah, screw it. We'll replace what we have with that.
Mo dinos, mo money. That's my motto.
All right, so just need 3 more. We gotta also make sure we're not like overdoing the thing. Low cash balance. Get back in the black, but at what cost? Set cash balance to 5 million. Publicity minus 25%, or publicity rating set to 100%. Oh yeah, more publicity. Yeah, refuse it. All right. Let's check out their social thing here. Population. So 14 is probably about as high as we should go with these guys. Just spot on. That one, the one that just talked, wasn't? No, that was another one of the characters from the movies or whatever. I don't think Owen has been in this one. Or take all 3. All right, they are ready. And that gets a little bit more money. So yeah, I think we gotta set up the Expedition Center.
I'm not working for accolades. Not yet. Legacy comes much later. For now, we need to understand as much as we can about the dinosaurs if they are to be a viable commodity. So, continue your efforts. People care for what they value.
All right, get this down. Hopefully that's not a mistake. And we definitely need to work on getting new kinds of dinosaurs. Accommodation rating is low. Okay. What do they want? They want a hotel. All right. Small hotel, only 100 grand. Wow. Cheapest hotel of all time. Well, do that. Okay. How long until we get a refresh on this? 7 minutes. All right. That's a cheap hotel. What the crap? I mean, is that house or I think it said was it 400? Let me double check. 400. Let's say 4 people per room. Let's imagine, which is probably not. It's a 100-room hotel with a pool for 100 grand. You know this place isn't up to code. What the crap? What amenity is poorly configured now? Which one? Oh, 2 of them. Our guest composition has changed, so let's look through this. What do you want changed then? Must be to change one of these over, I think. Because we have more of the green guests these days. Let's see if that's what they want. Yeah, all right. All right. 600 grand, making 70,000. Nice per minute. Nice, nice. So, let's see about doing an expedition. Getting a meat eater would bring in some people for sure. We also need to get a staff center, which we need to research. The Metrodon, those are pretty easy to keep. They don't need a lot of space. Oh, 2 there. Some of those, though, can share habitats, and that's a bit easier, but getting a meat eater would definitely bring in some more people. What do we have over here? Microceratus. Pretty expensive, though. That's another thing we should look at. Like these, like the Dilophosaurus. 95k, it's a meat eater as well. Parasaur, that's a little bit up there, but the good thing about the Parasaur is it can go in like all these other exhibits very easily. We don't have to do another exhibit. So maybe we'll think about grabbing them. Get some species variety that way. I don't know what this one is. It's only 40 grand and it's a meat eater. Let's try this one out. Segosaurus? Don't know. We'll find out. Okay. Let's let them go do their work there. And we'll just kind of chill. Staff center. Let's make sure we have access to one of those. We can get the research done for that. Okay. Does the percentage matter? The percentage is how much of the genome we already have. So the higher the percentage of the genome, the more, or the lower chance of getting like negative traits for it. And at certain levels, you could even pay extra to manipulate the genome to make them like better in certain ways, right? So like a lot of them, I think we have quite a bit in here that have negative traits. Like this one has a large appetite. That's because we don't have very much of it.
We want the
Let's go up pretty
park to
quickly
be as
now.
new and upgraded as possible. The more buildings, the better. The better the buildings, also the better.
Complete staff. Okay. Well, let's make sure we get that. I don't want to run out of money at some point and not have this available. Yeah, so money's doing pretty well now. 70 grand per minute. All right. And we are back with some fossils. Let's see what we got. Oh, we got some... Oh, okay. I remember these. We actually got quite a lot. So we can get 59% off that and then run it again. Yeah, let's do that. This is going to be our first meat eating area, and these are pretty small, so we'll just fill in this spot maybe. What is this? Gain 12,500 or repair all structures. Okay, well, that's not a lot, but more than 0. Yeah, we'll put a little meat eater place here. We have to make sure we have room for a viewing spot, though. Maybe the viewing spot on this side somewhere. We'll see if that's enough room for the viewing spot here. Gates. Let's wait. Let's get the viewing spot. Dino Fight Club. Yeah, we had some of that yesterday. Well, it wasn't really a Fight Club because it's pretty one-sided, but close enough. Works out pretty well there. Who's that? Graph 39 months at tier 2. My god. It's like 78 months, Graph. Graph, thank you for the resub. That is a long time. It's very much appreciated. Okay, viewing area there. So this is not reaching something that the... Yeah, I'm not sure. Wish it would tell us. Alright, but yes, we've seen these pop-ups. Kind of wanting this to run out so I can see what is missing the power relay, honestly. Alright. Okay. Run it again. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. It looks oh, like, yeah, both of those actually now. So at least those. Let's let it run out, though. Because I'm also curious if like these are actually considered in this circle or not. I know those are like super vital. That if it runs out, we're gonna have like a crazy time immediately. Looks like we've gotten our feet a little bit on this though after losing this 2 or 3 times, 2 times. Things are looking okay. Of course, they're not in the clear yet, but got some decent profit coming in. Working on getting our first little meat eaters. 30 exhibits. All right. Taking a long time to finish those fossils up. Okay, so we're currently at 78%. We might as well just knock this last one out. The best chance we can at some good dinos here. We don't want the meat eaters rolling the aggressive trait. Do not want them attacking park staff when the staff go in there if we can help it. Storm warning.
Attention all personnel.
Okay, shelter is open. We're gonna need another shelter over there at some point. I think we opened it in time. We'll lose a bunch of money or this. Can't you simply cull any dinosaur with a bad trait? Well, I mean, you get to see the egg. You get to see the trait when it's when they're in the egg. So you decide not to take those eggs. Yeah. Fracia? I don't know if I pronounced that right. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Ever using that here? Very much appreciated. Yeah, these challenges on the hardest difficulty are no joke for sure. All right, so we can go ahead and start breeding these, or well, synthesizing it. How much are they? Yeah, they're not super expensive either. Okay. Let's look at the genome here. Large appetite, short-lived, weak. Okay. Combat effectiveness. Yeah, I don't really care about that. Let's get rid of these. How much would it cost us to make them live longer? Okay. Seems all right. All right, and faster synthesis, and we need one other person on here. And make sure I don't release them into here. Let's not forget that. Oh, there's a good egg, good egg. Skittish is not that big of a deal in this. Weak also doesn't really matter. Skittish, we can see, yeah. So we can hatch all those. Generates out of fuel and everything. So it is just these back here, it looks like. Okay. So it's the Expedition Center and the Staff Center. We'll just wait on that. I think I'll actually get rid of this backup generator for now. And we'll end up putting one of those probably like at the meat eater gate and stuff like that. Yeah. Come on, Storm. I got profits to make. Here we go. Man, we went down to a negative 120k in minutes when we were at plus 70. That is pretty rough. Now the storm's finally over, so let's get these dinosaurs in here before we go in the negative. Okay, we're gonna need one of these in here. Assign a ranger team, assign a medical team. Release via airlift.
Heading to collect the asset. Acknowledging asset collection request.
Any rimworld tips for cold biomes? It depends on your start a little bit. But if your biome has wood, you can just put down more campfires to warm your people until you get to electricity. As far as food goes, don't forget that you can build around, and even your base itself, you can build around a geothermal and use the geothermal for heat for your colonists, but also heat for plants. Oh, right. I didn't put the gates. And then we also need to send a team over here.
Asset in transit.
Okay, they're already on the way. Gates, put that there. They're gonna need, yeah, they're gonna need meat too, yeah. Release the gas, I already released them. Helmets and, oh man, another one. This is really bad timing, right after the storm. We're on our way to go deal with it. Hopefully it's something that we've already had before, like those avian pox or something. But yeah, don't forget that you can build around geothermal. I'll do that a lot in my cold playthroughs. It depends on, like, what map are you talking about? What biome? Do you have a specific one in mind?
Decades of scientific innovation have made this very moment possible. Paleocuration is rarely
So small.
but is always immensely rewarding. So it gives me great pleasure to welcome the Stegosaurus.
Stegosaurus. Sand.
Asset transportation in progress. Confirming asset delivery.
Open space and some meat. Oh, we don't have the research for eating the meat? Man, you start with like nothing in this. Handler injured. Lose 250k and we still lose 10% publicity, or lose 25%. Oh man, we have to go with this one. Ouch. Are they mispronouncing Stegosaurus? No, this is a different dinosaur completely. This is a little meat eater I just showed you. Looks kind of like a cat. Guess we'll like never see those. Yeah, they're so tiny. So yeah, I don't have enough to get this carnivore feeder. Oof. What's wrong with you? Tranquilize and transport. Okay, let's do that. Round of contract. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Career Parks profits. Photograph. Dude, let's go with the photograph. A dinosaur drinking. Okay. That happens quite a bit.
Asset has been collected.
We back up to getting profit now. Okay, we're getting profit, so we're okay. Now that the storms are no longer hitting. All right, bring you over to the medical facility. We need a 5. So these people are going to be unhappy after this. 92k. Because they're just so small. Population, yeah, that's fixing. We gotta get the research for the meats. They're okay being with anything other than like other big meat eaters, so maybe we put like something in here like a Stegosaurus, because I don't think they're gonna mess with the Stegosaurus. But yeah, we'll wait. I mean, obviously we don't have anything anyway, but anyway, how much was this again? 175,000. Okay.
Delivery has been completed.
They would break its back. Well, I don't think the Stego would like run after them or they would attack. They might just like live in there together without a problem. We'll have to see though.
Asset transportation complete.
Diagnosed ailments. What? Already? Hookworms. Vulnerable to hookworms. Should be on their way. Yeah, they're on their way. Oh, come on. Photograph a dinosaur drinking. Oh. Is there, yeah, they're right here. Drink. Saw you. Wait, are you looking for water? I guess we can take a picture to see if it says you're looking for water. Looking for water. Okay. Diagnosed with damaged tooth. Sick dinosaur, learn how to treat it. Okay. Well, in a minute. I think it would break its back if it tried anything. Yeah, for sure. There we go. There we go.
Now, I speak only for myself, but this place is lucky to have you around. You have hope.
Oh my God.
And optimism.
Dr. Malcolm.
Tempered by the realization that it is not a question of if, but when history repeats itself.
Okay, so now we can go in this.
The irony of trying to control chaos when we know how history played out isn't lost on me.
Will there be a double gate? What do you mean? I have a gate on all of them. You can put multiple gates down and gates between exhibits right now. Just have one gate to each place. But I might be misunderstanding the question though. From Pandar. The feeder, yeah, that's what I'm going to go into now. I need to research the feeder. God, these guys are so small. Okay, feeder. Oh, you mean like an airlock? Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, like a gate and then a walkway to the gate. Yeah, that would make... That's how it is, like, or how it should be, yes, if it was more realistic. Because otherwise, the gates are just... In fact, we've had, like, big, like a Gigantosaurus, huge meat eaters, chasing a ranger. The ranger goes through... The gate opens, the ranger goes through, and the gate's shutting slowly, and the dinosaur just doesn't chase them out, thankfully. Yeah, luckily that's not... business. Whatever. We're gonna have to pay for those guys after this, but we have to get the feeders, so... Then we need to get our electricity fixed because we're going to need the staff center running in order to make the scientists happy again. We're back up to some profit now. The storms have passed. Yeah, sort of airlock or whatever. What do you call it when it's not an airlock? The double system. Like, obviously it's not a real airlock, but kind of like in zoos when you go in, they have like the aviary places that you go in, for instance. They have that where the back door has to shut before you open the next one. Research complete. All right. Food, carnivore feeder. That's where people can see. Samantha Way is disgruntled. Yeah, well. Undiagnosed elements. Okay, they're on their way, so let's wait and see what this is, because we might have to research something here. Are you done? Yes.
Picking up asset.
Is it just an injury? Surface wounds. Okay. That's fine. So let's get a substation to cover things back here. There we go. That built. Vestibule? Is that what it's called? Maybe.
Asset transportation underway.
All right, so let's check on these again now. God, these things are so small. So small. How many can we have of these together? Quite a bit, actually. Maybe like, it's probably like 15 or so. All right, they are at 100%. So we'll just leave it at that right now. Good.
Confirming asset delivery.
Let's let our bunny build a little bit, and then we will get some more expedition trips sent. But I want to have enough in the bank if something goes badly.
We have sick dinosaurs in need of immediate treatment. See to it.
Yeah, quiet. They're on their way. Chill out. Like 1 million reserved now. That's kind of what I was thinking. Now that we're making a little bit. Tuberculosis. Right. So, crap. I need to let the doctors have a break, but they're gonna have to get this tuberculosis thing done first. Yeah. Disgruntled. It's gonna take. That's fine. So after we get the tuberculosis research, we'll get the scientists arrested. So we don't want sabotaged. How's it going, Aquawolf Boy? Welcome in. I haven't seen that one. Oh yeah, I forgot we have our own copium emote now too. First one not doing anything right now. Let me see if that one's one of the main. Yeah, this one we can go ahead and do. Yep. 125k, that's right. It said in this mode it's more expensive and takes longer to do. So good lord, man. Let's hang on, I guess. I don't know. That's rough. All right, tuberculosis, medications and research. They'll deal with that. Hope that's on the way. We got to do it, though. Let's do the scientific community to cause this. I made them work. I mean, they're getting paid like 40 grand a minute.
Latest objective. It's perfect for you.
Keep your dinosaurs disease-free. Okay, hopefully we get that one for free.
While you could argue that these animals are living experiments, they are still deserving of the best care we can provide. Healthy specimens, if you will, make for better science.
Will I make a Spinosaurus next? No, I did that in the last one. I literally can't. We're doing challenge mode right now. We're doing sand mode box. Or sand. I'm not doing the campaigns anymore. If you think this is the campaign, no, we're done with the campaigns. So just campaign yesterday. But these are kind of sandboxy, but they're challenge modes. So it's like you start with nothing, but there's like it is kind of sandbox, and your goal is to reach 5 stars. However you do that. So, but no, we're still very early on in this one. We're playing on the hardest difficulty now. We are nowhere near getting anything like that. Everything is so expensive. We can barely keep afloat right now with just these 3 small dinosaur species, or 4 that we have. Yeah, I can't like. Those cost millions. I can't even have 400 grand, so it's gonna take a while. But yeah, we had a Spino on the last campaign at the end of the stream yesterday. So if you want to check that out, that's in the live tab from the VOD from yesterday. But no, we're doing challenge mode now, and this is the first challenge mode. It's on the hardest difficulty. All right, it's gone. Sick no more. So now if we just wait 5 minutes, we get some extra money. Got 2 scientists resting up. This one is going to need resting at. We might as well wait until they're actually disgruntled. Or no, I probably shouldn't. It takes so long to have them rest in this mode. Holy crap. It costs almost double, and they rest for 3 minutes. I said sandbox mode. I've already replied to that. Yes. So let me get this straight, Jessica. You think that I'm just going to stop playing the challenge mode that I'm playing at the moment, my first challenge mode that I'm enjoying, just to go play sandbox mode to show you a Spinosaur? Like, what do you expect that's going to happen? I don't understand. This isn't like an on-demand sort of thing, you know? So no, I was explaining to you what we're doing. I understand what your sentence said. I read it, and I replied. Suddenly stopped playing the challenge mode previously. What, when we lost it? Demand a megalodon named Beastie Boy Chungus right now. Yeah, well, we're pretty friggin' far off for that sort of stuff. Do the thing. All right, resting is complete. How's the profit looking now? We're at 80k. Okay. So, yeah, once we get to about 1 million, I mean, we could go look at expeditions and see. God, these guys are so tiny. It's smaller than the meat platter we're giving it. Do I have a galley in this challenge? No, not yet. So tiny. No, the ones that we have in this one so far is the Segosaurus, or however it was pronounced, Brachiosaurus, Nasutoceratops, and the Struthiomimus. But yeah, the hardest difficulty on the challenge mode is rough. We did lose twice already. Let's not go with those. It's missing a little bit of forest. Yeah, it's still in the white zone for that, but we need the money. Like, if a storm hits right now, it would take all of our money to survive the storm, so we need a retainer. Jessica, there's a delay on YouTube. I already answered that question when you asked the second time. But, you know, this is the first challenge mode mission we've done. It's the first canon one. Yeah, there's a delay. I know a lot of people don't know, but there's like a minute delay on YouTube. Twitch is pretty much instant, but there is a delay on YouTube, unfortunately, of almost a minute because of the 4K streaming. And sometimes people think I'm not going to answer, but it's just that it literally hasn't happened yet. So yeah, no worries. It happens to a lot of people in that regard. Swift Underpants. They were the 3 months. Appreciate the guides, the runs, and the vibes. My pleasure. Swift Underpants. Speaking of runs, this kind of sounds like a weird segue. Speaking of runs, I did update the list that I'm making, that I've been working on, at Exploration Played. So if you go to Exploration Played and you go to the RimWorld tab, that one is almost complete. All of the runs that are on YouTube are on that one now. There's a bunch of runs from there that I didn't get to YouTube, and some of those are saved on Twitch or on the archive channel. But if anyone wants to go to Exploration Played, it works in the live stream on YouTube and on Twitch now. But yeah, thank you, Swift Underpants. Snow, no, I don't want snow. No more snow. Hey, we got that million retainer. Okay, so now let's go see. These ones are basically okay with just about anything, but let's go see about a new dino. We gotta be careful though. Like, if we go to the Dimetrodon, just going and getting part of this is gonna take half our money, and then of course the eggs are gonna cost. So we're kind of looking for inexpensive ones right now. The Parasaur would be really good too. It's expensive, but they can go in like all these different exhibits pretty easily. Have a T-Rex in your park right now? Nice. Yeah, we are way off from any of that. Like, this hardest difficulty stuff is really brutal. Definitely have to go kind of slow, I think. But hopefully we'll get there today. The Torosaurus is 85k, so we can check that out. The Mimus, we could end up getting that one close to 100%, but I don't even know what a Torosaurus is. I don't remember that one. We have some of that. We have 50% of that one already. So this might be a good one. It's only 51k to go get more, and then we can work on getting one of these put out. Yeah, all right. 1k, not too bad. We'll wait for them to come back. Have the runs when you eat lactose. Yeah, I knew something like that was gonna come up. What about the runs from the future? I could have a tab for that actually, like planned runs. Rotation, don't say anything if it is. Like, I mean, I can see in here. Is there something beyond this? Like, I see that what they like, see what they dislike, and then there's also neutral. So anything that's not listed here, I think is just neutral, right? As long as they can eke out territory and have the right, like terrain and stuff. Or if you have a T-Rex in your park, I mean, if you let it loose, or if it gets loose, We actually had some in the campaign yesterday. We had Atrociraptors get loose. You're gonna add a Torosaurus into your park. Yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, so I don't know what you were gonna say, so I don't know how to answer exactly. Transmute steel gives so much gold. You feel like it's broken. You can turn whole electric Taylor bitches gold and get 400 gold. It's really strong. All those abilities are strong. I think it's fine for them to be strong because they're relatively rare, though. It's not like you can normally have a bunch of them. I wouldn't doubt them putting a cooldown on it, though, honestly. True Isle.
Let's team up on this next objective. You do the work, I'll take the credit. That's a win for us both.
Increase guest comfort or increase the number of guests in the park. We'll do the increased guests because we're going to have new dinos soon.
By our head count. Especially the ones that are still attached to the neck, huh? So let's strive for that.
All right. Ooh, we got a shark fossil you can sell for 130 grand. Excellent. Oh my god, that's super, super nice. $50 grand for this. Good. So let's go see if there's another Amargasaurus out there. Can we just... Oh, it's a filter, not a search. Okay. That's not it. These are pretty expensive to be synthesizing any eggs for right now, and then them turning out to be duds, but... Yeah, I don't see one yet. Actually like the Brachiosaurus, won't hunt herbivores as long as it has meat. Yeah, I saw that they like everything, right? So as long as they're not, yeah. Let me see the Brachiosaurus. We still need to move this one at some point too, to a bigger... Oh yeah. That is kind of interesting. So if we need to, we could dump these ones over into the Brachiosaur area. Where's the Brachiosaur? How is it not dead? What do you mean? The beginning of this challenge, it starts out as wild, and you just have to go shrink it. I don't know if it can die. But yeah, I just went and shrinked it pretty early on and then dropped it off here. First game you put the card on dinosaurs. There's stats for that in this game too. Fighting dinosaurs, they earn prestige and stuff. I haven't really done any of that, but you can. Shin, they were the 29 months. Thank you, Shin. 29 months already. It feels longer. I mean that in a good way, but it does feel longer. Very much appreciated. Welcome back. All right. It's almost done. We'll run the rest of them, and then we'll make one of those. Refuel, okay. Could fill up, but... Is it kind of like Dinosaur Zoo Tycoon? Similar, yeah. It follows more along with, like, the movies and stuff. There are 3 primary campaigns. We finished those the last 2 days. And there's a lot of different modes. We're currently doing challenge mode, where you start with... We're doing it on the hardest difficulty. We start with pretty much nothing, and then you have a goal to hit. The goal is just to make it a 5-star park, I guess, but you have some other limitations depending on the whatever the challenge map is. There's also a chaos theory mode, which seems kind of cool, where you actually play the parks from the movie specifically, and you try to not have things go wrong that went wrong in the movie, I guess. So like you can play the original Jurassic Park, and I guess Fire Nedry is your first priority. Okay. So let's see what the synthesis looks like on this one. We're at 92%. Has a 75% chance at large appetite right now. We can modify that a little bit. 150,000. The eggs are 300 grand each, which is rough, but fine ankles, horns, ceropods, ankylosaurs, hadrosaur, pachyes, stegos. So this could actually go over there with the other ones. It just would need some ground fiber, so we might have to... Dislike sauropod, interesting. Yeah, this one can go into one of the pre-existing. That's good. Any clever girls? Not in this one, no. Not yet. We're still pretty early on in this challenge run, I think. We actually lost it twice. Should put goats in your park for carnivore. It depends on the carnivore. The carnivore that we have doesn't eat goats. They certain carnivores don't eat goats, some do. But yes, it would have been hard for me to complete all 3 of the campaigns having not placed a goat for my large carnivores, but thank you. I'm not sure you can make it like... How far are we in the game? Like 25 hours? 25 hours would never make... Putting down a goat feeder. Alright. Let's do it. So we might want to make this a little bit larger, but we'll see. We'll put it in there and see if we can manipulate it to be good for all 3 of them. Guess need more coddling now that your park is bigger? Probably. Probably. We do need another storm shelter sometime. How do you lose the challenge mode? The main way is you run out of money. Yeah, you're in the negative and you have no way to get back in the positive. So we are going to need another shelter sometime. We should put that down ahead of the storms. Okay. Research level, approved amenities, yeah. Yeah. Oh, we're actually over 1 million. Holy crap. It's so different than the campaign. Like all the campaigns, it was like you could just spend money forever on anything you want. Like you had unlimited. 1 egg. All right. 300 grand. Oof. It's real life. Get capitalism. Hey, the road's so wiggly and sticky. How very un-American of you. Yeah. I think it looks overall better. The first couple parks I did, I made all straight roads and straight pins and everything. It was like, yeah. Yeah. Again, Jessica, this isn't like chat place, but yeah. There's reasons I'm making the certain things I am making. Spiky Boys, my wife's favorite. Spiky Boys are getting a lot of viewers. They are. Really nice. All right, and then we'll just release this one in there. We'll make sure it acclimates with all the other ones. We're gonna need some ground fiber, which nothing there is using right now. So I think we're gonna have to increase the space, but it should be okay. This is chat festers. That's right. Welcome back. Are they still viewers of the dinosaurs that they can't see?
Well,
What's up,
what
Cabot?
have we here? It's an Amargasaurus, according to the paperwork I have in front of me. Another interesting factoid. Its long neck meant it probably liked to feed on the taller branches of trees and such. At least that's what it says. Guess we'll find out, huh?
All right, so we gotta wait for his territory to expand a bit. Obviously, it's gonna have a lot of forest, but it's gonna need ground fiber, which is gonna cut into some of these other ones. But like I said, we'll see from once it's spread out. There's a triple ground fiber. Okay, that did it already. So let it claim its territory, and then we'll go from there. And then I think I'm going to extend the brachy so we can get some of the forest, and then we'll move these little guys over there, and then we'll get some, like, we'll invest a big portion of money to get some kind of meat eater in here to bring in people, but we're going to need some more research for fencing and stuff. Don't want that to go. And I think I'm going to hold on to that, like, $1 million retainer. So as long as we're over 1 million, we'll spin and improve, but I need that as a backup in case, like, Storm takes a long time. Are we there yet, streamer? I want gamer subs. Can we get a Megalodon? Megalodon part sounds like my wife. You're a Mosasaurus, what should you name it? Moses. I don't know. It's not a very creative name, though. Moses. Twitch chat says name it dog. 74, 93, 86. All right, so let's finesse this a little bit. Have you spread out your territory? We'll wait a little bit. CD boy. Okay. Looking good. Let's go take a look at our expeditions. The Metrodon would be a good one. Meat Eater, it's an easy one to keep. It can go in that side place. We just need more water. Beach Ball Linny. Dinosaur's nice, though, too, because we can just put it pretty much anywhere, but... Yeah, I think I'm going to get the Dimetrodon next. And then these guys are going to need to rest after this, or one of them is. 7.5 minutes. Dog's always a safe bet. Dog it is. Shark name dog. Hey, there are dog sharks. Okay. So with them out, let's take a look at what guests are saying. So more species variety. We already know that. We're already working on that. Getting to the aviary, that's going to be quite a while. Tours, going to be quite a while as well. Innovation Center, quite a few need or want those. Amenities are good. Okay, so let's take a look at some of the research stuff. Oh, is this reset? We're going to get that anyway. All right. Infrastructure. This allows us to upgrade some of the buildings. Let's see, response time decrease, stuff like that. 350 grand for that. So we'll probably get that one sometime. Guest comfort. Wider paths. Excuse me. Luxury standard path. Attractions. We can get that. That would also give us some money, I think. Okay. Once the staff's not busy, we'll get someone. I mean, we have 2 people that aren't busy. What is their combined research here? Yeah. So maybe we'll just put them on something. Anything. Not enough points for that one with both of them. Nope. Amenities. Nope. Like we might have to wait. You just name your Megalodon Jaws. Just don't name it. What are we supposed to name ours? Beastie Boy Chungus. That one's reserved for our Megalodon if we ever get there. Beastie Boy Chungus. Who would name it that? Hatcheries. Yeah, a lot of these we just can't get right now, even with what we have. Kintos, some Stegosaurus. Stegosaurus bring in some people too. Yeah, we can do this one. Okay. All right. Let's let things continue. You approve this name, Beastie Boy Chungus. Ditto. Sharks, also known as bitey sea doggos. Their nose is very boopable. Yeah. I'm not going to be booping any shark noses. Although that's what they tell you to do, right? One comes at you. Punch it in the nose. Punch it in the gills. Good luck remembering that. So we're going to extend the Brachiosaur by one kind of notch here. And that's built. We'll close that out. We'll get the forest in, and then we'll move some dinosaurs over. The name Jaws goes the movie. Well, yeah, that's what I figured that was from. Yes, makes sense. Don't worry, I oftentimes name like every horse in a game after a horse from a video game or from a movie or whatever. I'm gonna go ahead and put this meat feeder here and move those guys over here. Well, let's make sure this is fine. All nuts and more forest. Okay. There's a triple forest. Okay. And some oat space. Probably need it. It's gonna end up extending its territory there, and I think then it'll be okay. Everything will be okay. Alright. And so we can move these guys over there. Eating again. What do they need again? They're gonna need some sand. Otherwise, everything is fine. Let's make sure we can get some sand over here without screwing over the brachy. Crap. I did get rid of a little of that. I might put some tall nut back there. Unidentified ailments. Yeah. Alright. Okay, we'll bring them in, then we'll decide from there. Mobile vets, automatically go in. Let's see what this is, if it's something we need to research or not. Here's Big Betty and Ark. I had to pick a name for the shark in Jaws. What would it be? Shark in Jaws has a name. Did you know? Build your own PC or you bought it. This is the first PC that I got pre-made ever. I've built dozens of PCs, but I did get this one because I got Origin PC gave me a good deal. Some streamer thing. Let's test, see if they're okay together. Yeah. I think they will be though. Name your horse Butternuts. Butternuts. I always name mine Epona. Yeah, I was right. So the Jaws shark's name was Bruce. Bruce. Alright. Creating for shark. And then they stole it for Finding Nemo. Name's Bruce. What are you running today? This is challenge mode. So we're doing challenge mode on the hardest difficulty. It's been kind of rough. We've lost it several times. No, we finished the campaign yesterday. Yeah, we actually lost this one a few times. We have to take it slow. Take it slow. Territory disease, fixed environmental needs, unmet needs. Oh, you don't have enough water now. What? Why is it your territory spread out more again? Storm's coming, Christ's sake. Alright, storm's coming. I'm not naming these ones at the moment. Probably name some of the like big attractions. Maybe we should name like the Brachiosaurus, for instance. She's complete. Let's see what percentage we have of this. The first pre-built PC, the first PC you ever got was a present. Creating building new. Bought a few laptops though. Yeah, I've built a lot of computers. So my wife's computer that she has right now, my daughter's, my old streaming computer that's still sitting over there. Built one for my wife's friend. Or not your friend too? No. Yeah, I probably built a few dozen PCs, but this one I did buy pre-made. All right. I don't know what that means. What is think noodles? No, it looks like this map just gets blizzard so far. Go for liquid cooling. Mics that are buying something pre-built. I did a liquid cooled build myself. Wasn't too bad. It wasn't a custom loop though. It was like a contained loop, so not too hard. First time you PC, you broke the motherboard, bent the RAM stick with cooling. What, really? Ouch, that sucks. Loop-de-loop in your system. Oh, this friggin' storm. How's it even happen? Yeah, how did you manage to do all that? All right. There we go. Blizzard is over. Let's double check if there's any more Dimetrodon up on the map. I don't think there was. So we're just gonna have a partial on it, which means it might not have good traits, but there's a galley right there. We have down in Australia. Muttaburrasaurus. Mudda. I don't know what that is. I know what a nutter butter is. Alright. So, first step, let's get these guys moved over and see how that works out. Capture team, add task. I feel like it's gonna take them forever to shrink all those. Or YouTuber? Gotcha. I usually don't do any like co-op stuff on stream. Oh my god, they hit it. Alright, see how this goes.
Heading to collect the asset. Asset to be collected. Asset requiring collection.
I'm sure these things just get through those gates. They're like so small. I'm going to do co-op soon. Yeah, I'll be doing a co-op World Run with Smurf, and then also me and Ambiguous Amphibian will probably be doing something in March or April. He reached out. Send me an email and told me to message him on Discord. We're back. Well, I mean, I don't know what he and I are doing, but yeah, he did message me.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Yeah, it should be interesting. I have no idea what we're going to do yet. We haven't fleshed it out at all.
Assets in the air.
Okay, there is one more that we're still going to need to do here.
Asset delivered.
Okay. Yeah, he shouted me out in a couple of his videos, and then he shouted me out in the like pinned comment or the description or something of one where he was trying to learn 5% no pause. And I was like, hey, if you want to do something, just let me know. And he sent me an email. Hey, it's Alcoholics Anonymous, though. Ambiguous Amphibian. He actually rated me yesterday or the day before. I think it was yesterday. All right, so get this moved over, and then let's make sure these guys are going to be okay here. Looks like they're mainly fine. They need some more open space. They will get some of that as they expand out their territory. What's your first exposure, RimWorld? 8%, okay.
Asset has been delivered.
How's the Brack feeling about this? All right, let them extend their territory so we can get an idea of exactly where that's at. All right. Fossils there. All right, the Dimetrodon. We have 63%. So can we modify any? Here's your pipeline in this stream. That's pretty cool. Large appetite isn't that big of a deal. Intolerance. It's a little unfortunate. You have the ability to research this one already. We don't have enough skill on research. I'd have to hire another scientist. We actually have the money for another scientist now, but I gotta be careful with that. There's a 4 in genetics. Reduce salary by 50%. He's still expensive though. And they're also expensive on this mode. 11k with a 1. 13k with a 1. 14k with a 2. I mean, in the long run, this one's definitely going to help. This one can... wait, which one was it? Where was it? Maybe we will get the generalist. God, he's so expensive. All right, we'll get you. Oof. Oof. We should make 24,000 per minute. Yeah. They also get paid 125 grand to take a 3-minute break. I pay them $125,000 to take a break for 3 minutes. So to win, but that he passed over the editor that won. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what he and I are gonna do yet. So, all right. Ouch. It's gonna suck, but you gotta do in the long run. This is the first one we want to do, I think. All right. Altruistic salary. Yeah, okay. I'm really working for almost nothing here. Yeah. Ooh, 350,000 to research that too. Ugh, these Dimetrodon are going to take almost all of our money. But again, we want to stay over the million so that if we have like a bad long storm or it breaks stuff during the storm, we have enough money to repair and fix things. So just sitting and wait. Sitting and waiting is also a little bit dangerous though, because the dinosaurs do age, die of old age. Take them more to take a break than pay them more to take a break than their salary. So we're training some of them. I mean, it will be in the long run, but we are so poor. It's so much different than the campaign. Like you are, at least on this difficulty, you're like on the razor's edge of going to bankruptcy all the friggin' time. Okay. Let's check this now. See how much this will cost. That's it. Okay. We don't have a ton of this genome, but faster synthesis. Okay. It's gonna take like no time at all. Aggressive. Okay. I mean, if it's in there with no other species, it's not super bad. Stamina recovery rate, large appetite. Appetite. Yeah. 1.3 million. That's all of our money right now. But I mean, that's going to get us up to the 150 guests probably, or get us a lot closer. We could look at the replacement contracts. This number of guests. Yeah, we're already working on that one. Improve your park's profit. Construct something new. I think I'm just going to hold on. Well, we could take this. I think the other one, the one that we have is actually for more, right? Let's double check it. 225. So that the other one's only more if we hit the bonus, but I don't think so. Holding your butt. Now what? Just keep holding it. Holding it. Yeah, I can't get all those right now. We're just gonna have to sit and wait. Build up a little bit. How the guests feeling at the moment? Excellent. Species variety. Yeah, we're working on it. Yeah, it's like downtown Disney right now. Only there's way more hard hats. Is a Metron to have? Yeah, let's double check them. If we check in here, I'd have to go to their information pane, I guess. I think when we can get to 1.8 million, we can do it. So let's just hold on. But yeah, it might appeal up to the next level. All right, I think we're gonna be okay. And then this needs refueled. All right. Wait, go back. So they unselect another one. Want all four. All right, faster synthesis. So they're gonna need break after this if we put them in here. You're gonna need it either way. That's gonna cost us even more money. And they're gonna be on break for 3 minutes. Okay, new dinos. Minute 30. Small to medium meat eater. Is it on Brack? We need to name this one. We're not gonna have a lot of these. My favorite dinosaur. I like all the raptors. The raptors are pretty much my favorite. From the Microraptor to those Pyroraptors that we had yesterday. Like raptors. Dios. Brachydiodos? How are we going to pronounce that this time? We're at 5 seconds. Alright. Release via airlift. Make sure we choose that. Nexnar. Coat his arms with slime.
En route to collect the
He's going to need a lot more
En route to
water.
pick up the asset.
But long neckosaurus is clearly the best. Oh yes, the long necks. Man, I haven't seen those movies in forever.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Land Before Time. There's like 14 of those or something.
Asset in transit.
This pony probably has them all. Alright. Trying to run a Monster Hunter zoo. They go downhill quickly. Yeah, I think I saw maybe 3 or 4 of them when I was a kid, but there's a crap load of them.
Asset transportation complete.
Alright,
sand. I finally understand why people have a fear of the dark. Once you peer into the shadows and see a pair of Dimetrodon eyes staring back at you, well, you'll be having nightmares for years. That's if you're lucky enough to walk away, because believe me, not everybody is.
Asset transportation underway. Delivery complete.
So as their zone spreads out, there'll be enough water. They need a little bit of forest and a little bit of sand. Make some sandy banks here.
Delivery has been completed.
Okay, and then a little bit of forest, and they're good to go. Triple on the forest. Okay.
Confirming asset delivery.
Good.
That's a gold star for you, and another
Yeah,
thing off my list for me.
Almost 2 stars down. There they go. Enjoy your food and things. Fan of baryonyx. I think a lot of people like that, especially because of Arc. That's one I don't recognize the name of. Is it Suchomimus? Suchomimus? Profit has grown 783% this month. Yes. Barry is this
I've got
here.
a new objective I need you to tackle.
Fish park rating. New research to be done. Modify a dinosaur's genome in a specific way. 440 grand to increase our park rating. I mean, yeah, okay. To 2.5. Ooh, that's gonna just sit there for a while then. Okay, so we have 3 exhibits. I would like to get 1 more exhibit for this setup. And then we'll expand into a new area after that. So 1 more setup. I guess we'll just put it here. Actually, right here is probably a good one. So we can connect that other one to a new zone, I guess we'll call it. So let's get some paths going out this way. Then we'll put an exhibit here, share one of the walls of that one. What are we gonna have them go get? Oh, we need to have some of the staff rest, right? Before something happens. Disgruntled, have a rest for 125 grand. You as well. Oh, there went a bunch of money. Okay. Closer's gonna do a gate here. And go between these if we want them to. Okay, let's take a look and see if this can be seen everywhere here. Pretty good. Any dino escapes yet? I mean, not in this park yet, not in this mode, but in the campaign, oh yeah, tons. Viewing towers worth moving to, I don't know. Yeah, we haven't researched those ones, but we could look at that too. That might open up some more. I'm not sure how it works. Small increase in salary for Kaori Murata or unrest 50%. Small increase in salary. How small are we talking? Oh, those are pretty stable now. Yeah, pretty stable. I think we got a decent build order this time. Allow us to get some progress. Okay, you guys already on your way? Medication available. Send the MVU. They should be on their way. Yeah, they're on their way. Okay. Some inclement weather, but not like a storm, at least not right now. All right. So yeah, we need another dinosaur. No source of tuberculosis remain. We're making okay money, so I guess we'll send out another expedition. They're all rested. All right. So what can we get something for a brand new exhibit of its own that would have a decent appeal? A kind of smallish exhibit though. There's the Toro. We could get that one started, I guess, and see what it is, and also work on the Struthiomimus. Just to see. Yeah, let's do this one. I'm not sure what kind of dino that is. Entitled salary. Yeah. Yeah, we're just sending one of you. Bluth, on the other hand, oh, read that backward. Actually, I only have the first Land Before Time because the only one, the legendary Don Bluth. All the sequels. I was right that there was 14 sequels. I just guessed. Last one came out in 2016. Wow. I only recognize it from a YouTube channel that is about dinosaurs. Dino is a walker like a T-Rex with spiny fins on his back. Gotcha. So similar to the Spino. Maybe smaller. Things are going okay now, though. Upkeep per minute, 211 grand. Mainly from our scientists. How come I never see anyone swim in this pool? It's freaking blizzard outside all the time. People, you heard it here. People in Canada can't swim. It's too cold, always. I don't think that's true. Always. You guys don't need to be walking over there. Okay, they are at the site. Just waiting on that to get through. Things are really stable. We're well over 1 million. So, yeah, we just need the dig to complete. Could maybe look at some research while they're doing that. But again, the more we use the scientists, the more we're going to have to pay to get them rested. Replacement contracts. Maybe. Some dinos in the pool. Photograph the dinos. That's usually a pretty easy one. So we'll just take that one instead. Photograph a Dimetrodon fighting or hunting. Well... last time we tried to put a goat in there with a Dimetrodon, they couldn't catch it. It was just chasing it. So we're gonna have to wait until they like fight for alpha, maybe. The story of Judith RC who played. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I can't think of Land Before Time without thinking of Ducky either. It's really sad. Rude for more money. Let's double check if they're still fine at the moment. I think they're fine. Coverage is still good, but we could research like the arcade one. I'm guessing that'll make some money as well. I guess we can work on that after this one. So what is this dino? Sell the mineral. Sell that mineral. It's another Ceratops. Okay. Couldn't remember. There's another Toro. First phrase you ever heard me say, yours is suck up your gut worms. I don't know, man. I've said some pretty awful things. Pretty awful. What is that quote? Hey, look, I can do it from behind. A whole new world has opened up to us. What is that from? Dead Space. Ugh. I'm proud to admit that you've seen the entire Land Before Time movie saga. All 15. The original one is still the best. A couple of good ones in the middle. What about the Until Dawn movie? Yes. And apparently there is a trailer. My wife and I are going to watch the trailer. I usually don't watch trailers for movies where I watch them, but since we already know the whole story of Until Dawn playing through the game, I am going to watch the trailer with Mod Wife. I'll watch that trailer after the stream. Also, I got to watch the MK1 Conan trailer that you told me about. Yeah, these are not probably going to fight unless we put another thing in there. Unless they end up fighting for alpha, which they do at some point, or sometimes. But these ones seem pretty content to just live their life how they are. Love the trailer. Game is really good. I was one werewolves with the quarry. Quarry's werewolves. Quarry's werewolves. Till Dawn is something else. Probably most people know, but I'm not going to say what it is just because I don't want to ruin it in case people are going into the movie blindly. Wait, does the trailer show what it is or say what it is? The main threat in that movie or that game is? It was great. It's different though. It looks great. I hope it's different enough from the game to be good. I mean, I hope everything I go watch is good, obviously, but you know. All right, let's see how much we have of this now. Sell some more minerals. Toro. It's different. All I gotta say is definitely different, but has some great elements from the game. I'm guessing the twist toward the end is gonna be the same as the game. I can't imagine they have the same or have that story without that twist. That's what the part I don't want to spoil for people. Yeah, the werewolves were when was the quarry? Quarry was decent. I like those kind of games. I wish. Do we have an estimate, or have they put anything out about when the next chapter of Dark Pictures is coming? They finished all of whatever chapter 1, compilation 1, whatever it is, and they're going to do a second set of them. But I haven't heard anything else about it. What are my thoughts about it? If we have time, I can watch it on the stream at the end. I don't know if I. Oh my God, it's already 2:30. Time flies. I don't know. We'll see. Toro. There's going to be a new Dark Pictures. Dark Pictures Chapter 2 starts sometime this year. I hate it when games like that come out in like friggin' November. So hopefully it's before October. Dark Pictures is good. They were hit or miss. Some of them were really good. I still like Until Dawn overall better. Of course, Until Dawn was like my first sort of experience with exactly that kind of game. And, you know, Dark Pictures follows that formula. Some of them... I'll tell you one of my really big problems with like Man of Medan, for instance. So, slight spoilers for Man of Medan, but at the end of Man of Medan, it explains away, and this doesn't just happen to Man of Medan either. It explains away all the supernatural parts. That's what I liked about Until Dawn. Until Dawn's like, yeah, this is supernatural. Like, awesome. Man of Medan has all the supernatural stuff happening throughout, and then at the end, it very, like, handhold explains it all to you, and then specifically tells you each one of them and how it's not, like, it's very, like, almost to the point where it's breaking the fourth wall a little bit, where they're, like, explaining every detail of all these and why they're not supernatural and what it actually is. This game has a maturing gold. I think that's Man of Medan, yeah. Like the whole Agent Orange type situation, yeah. But yeah, they were some of them definitely better than others, but House of Ashes I didn't care for all that too much. I will say it was nice that House of Ashes had the supernatural, didn't undo the supernatural. Little Hope, I like Little Hope. Yeah. They pull a Scooby-Doo, yeah. Pretty much. Red Little Hope, yeah, I like Little Hope. All my playthroughs of those are up on YouTube for anyone that's curious. And I think I added them all to the Exclamation Played list. If you go to Exclamation Played, I think they're on there. There might be one that I didn't get uploaded that I have on a drive somewhere. I'll have to check. I'm pretty sure. So there was that year where, was it Ideology or Biotech? Biotech came out in October. And so I had to cram all the Halloween games in very early. And then I didn't have time to get them like set up on YouTube. And I still have them in a drive. So, yeah, I'll have to look into that sometime. All right, let's get some dinos. Toro. Hi, Gino. What can we do for you? Large appetite, unfit. Increase the rate at which the dinosaur recovers stamina. Let's Let's get rid of the large appetite if we can. We only have one more. We'll give it a 25% chance at long-lived. And let's get these synthesized. 25 seconds. All right, a new exhibit. And then after this, we'll work on some more guest stuff, I guess. Yeah, Little Hope was good. I'm trying to go through the other ones. Let me think here. And Until Dawn is not actually part of the Dark Pictures, even though it's kind of what started it, right? The Devil in Me was okay, actually. That one was alright. House of Ashes is one of my least favorite. Little Hope I liked. Maybe my favorite out of them. And Man of Medan was okay until, like, they just explain away everything. I really didn't like that. And it seemed like the most, like, almost, like I said, almost like hand-holdy, explaining every concept to you. Like, in case you weren't paying attention at all. Someone that, like, skipped every scene or something, which I know there are people like that. So, Man of Medan was good until they explained away everything. Did not like that. Little Hope, maybe my favorite out of those. House of Ashes, was fine. Was alright. I'm glad they didn't explain away the supernatural, and Devil in Me was pretty decent too. I think Until Dawn is the best out of those. The Quarry was okay. Quarry is the same kind of game, just a different company. Big Pit Underground, that was House of Ashes, where they're like in the Middle East and they go down to the cave. Yeah. All right, let's see what eggs we got. We're gonna just take the 2 good eggs this time, because we can actually afford to do that now. 440. Okay, 2.5 minutes. Put them in here. I don't think we put in a ranger spot, so we'll go ahead and do that. Sign. Sign. All right, and now we need to... We're gonna need to start thinking about another area of the park. Right, so... I might set an area up back here. And work on making that like our meat eater place or something, I don't know. Yeah, we need something like a big attraction. Aviary seems like a really good one too. So getting some aviary research and maybe setting up aviary here. Storm warning. Ugh. For that. Let's just walk all the way over there. Are there monorails? There are. Yeah, there are transportation things you can set up. Yeah. Trucks, trains, etc. Yeah. We're gonna understand cash your lives don't have a long enough eye pin for when you wanted to wait until some arrive tomorrow. The horror. 2 bathroom stalls long. It says we're good on those right now. Ranger Team 1 has been destroyed. Okay, I've never had that happen. Right. Well, sorry, Ranger Team 1. Yeah, I think coverage is still good on that kind of stuff, right? Yes. Yeah. Restroom coverage 93%. Well, I guess screw those 7% of people, right? That's right. The Dinosaur Insurgents have gotten Ranger Team 1. Well, we can't check on this until after the storm, really. We might want to go ahead and start working on getting all research done for any ailments. That way, like, no matter what happens, whatever we have to get sick with, we don't have to wait until we get it researched. So let's take a look at that. Ivy poisoning. Keep comfort satisfied for dinosaurs. 30 seconds with ivy poisoning. Okay, so we can't get that one yet. Take a photo of a dinosaur with... can't get that one yet. Take a photo of a dinosaur with rabies. Some of these we can't get yet, right? Disinfect something with hookworms. Disinfect feeder. Disinfect feeder. Prevent dinosaur with infected wound from fighting for 90 seconds. Okay, well, never mind. We can't get these anyway. So much for that idea. To get ahead of it. Check. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't even notice that one. No. All right, I thought we had already researched it. Didn't have the check mark though. Yeah. Okay, we'll get that one. Oh, so, yeah, you have to get the illness first, yeah. Because they can't share information with the rest of the world. It's like, hey, no one from a different park could be like, hey, some of the dinosaurs over here got tuberculosis. I know, crazy. You should probably get your vets some experience with that. Maybe the vaccine or something. No, this is all isolated. What's going on with you? Oh, element detect. Hypothermia.
Attention all personnel. The snowstorm is starting to pass. Please resume your normal working activity.
Oh, this is infected. For Christ's sake. Disinfect that. There we go. There we go. So that's... Oh my god, let me select this. Alright, they should be on their way now that the storm is all done. Dinos hookworms. Okay, hookworm medication. Disinfect a feeder. Yeah, we're working on that right now. There we go. Worm. Okay, it doesn't take that much time, so. Probably in chat today, you know, like earlier this week. Ask a question, which caused the stream to crash. Yeah, that was crazy yesterday. Pile of meat laying in the open air for days got infected somehow. It is shocking, but it has happened. But yeah, I think some of it was just left over from the storm. Rangers can't really do much during the storm. Alright, they're gonna need to rest after that. Okay, and we should be able to release these now. Over here.
Asset collection request received.
We might work on more of those. We'll see what their loneliness level is. Where's this part? This one is in Canada. I'm not sure exactly where. I think it was in the northwest. Looks like northwest. Or I guess just west Canada.
Asset has been transported.
Your old gymnast handle raptor control yet? No, not yet. We should get on that though. I'll remember that to do that once we get raptors in this scenario. Let's see. Treating.
Transportation underway.
Here we have the Torosaurus, a dinosaur that has the largest skull of any known land animal. And people say I have a big head.
The largest skull of any known land animal, the Torosaurus. Interesting. I like in this mode that it does that. Ground fiber. Social issue, yeah. Just hang on. Let the other one get here.
Asset delivery confirmed.
All right, good. What do you guys like? Micro, yeah, like a lot of things. Everything likes the Hadrosaur. The bananas. Gotta get some of them. All Canada is North Canada, right? That's how that works. How many of these do we have in here? Oh yeah, they definitely want a few more of them. Okay, let's get you moved back here.
Asset collection request.
And then our staff needs to rest. Okay, there you go. Have a rest. Have a rest. All right. I'll be right back. Don't let the park go to crap while I'm gone. You know, you can pause the game, right? No, no, no. You can't pause any games. Don't you know? Don't you know? Wait, wait, wait. Oh, it's for, yeah, get a picture of this. I mean, it's not the ones that we wanted, but... Picture. Oh, that's gotta be worth $1 million. What? Oh, I can't pause the game.
Asset delivered.
Alright. Who needs to pause? We have Chair taking over. Chair's never lost a run. Hey, which Tricer, or not Tricer, which, Parasaurus one? We have north of basically all the Canadian population. It is interesting seeing the population. Most of Canada lives, well, not, well, yeah. Most of Canada lives in the southern parts, right? In the parts that dip down into the United States. It's not really. The left one won. Good job, Lefty. Who's the alpha here? All right. You want to fight? You get a name. Lefty. Congratulations. All right, they are rested up, so let's look at some research stuff now. Some guest stuff. Attractions, what do you have here? Let's see about this one. That. A lot of people. It's so unrealistic. Not because of the dinosaurs, but because people aren't cutting from here to here. Marketing's gone up 6%. Nice. Profits up 6%. 3.5 million. We're actually making some money. Good, good, good. Contracts have refreshed. Sell more tickets. Have a dinosaur share an enclosure with a liked species. Herminities can earn more.
I'm more interested in knowledge than the creature comforts that come with wealth. But there is no denying that the park is a business. So we have to be aware.
I would hate walking this park, but you wouldn't cut the corners. 9 degree in Holland and in Canada. Yeah, it's really interesting, like, looking at the parallels, right, of where things are located toward each other, like, as far as, like, European countries and our African countries and, you know, I mean, well, anywhere around the globe. It's always cool to look at. And much of it's not, like, intuitive, right? All right, so guess attractions. The Innovation Center. And is interest in a specific area. Adjusting the ratio of guest interest in each area helps amenities maximize income. Well, this thing is large. So what? This is also large. Holy crap. I didn't leave a spot for stuff like this. I guess it's going right here. Around the 16th parallel. Let me look at this. That's fine. We can have a section of the park back there, and we already want to do one here. Okay. Well, let's see what this is. This does for us. We're gonna have to move power over here. Fine. Put it here and have the roads go out in bunches of different directions from it. Vehicle under threat. Stop being where dinosaurs can threaten the vehicle. Obviously. Alright, so we are going to have to get some substations through here. Oops. No, not that. Oh my god, decorations. One's got time for decorations. Okay, it really is not efficient for guests to walk this way. For sure. But it kind of looks better. Better to who? Yeah, it's fine. Alright, so what the crap is this? Educational and entertainment experience where technology meets prehistory. Attracts guests with specific preferences. Okay. Plus 250 appeal. And then what was the other attraction? This one's customizable. Oh, I'm in. Probably loving how this is looking right now, huh? Sure, we're gonna see. We're gonna see what this is like here. Edit the attraction. Okay, first time having one of these. So what can we put here? A cinema. That's all we have access to. You guys gonna come to a dinosaur park and watch a movie? Didn't have particular interest. Adjusting the ratio of guest interest in each area helps amenities maximize income. Yeah, okay. It's a butte. We got dinosaurs, yeah, but still. They have that stuff at like the zoo here in Indianapolis sometimes too. It's like, come watch this hour-long documentary about sloths. It's like, well, I can do that at home. I pay money to be here. It's expensive. Dino DNA. Put all this stuff together and you get a dinosaur. Please stop pronouncing that way. It's just Jurassic World on repeat. Right. Dinosaur. So let's see. What are they? How you guys feel about this now? Amenities, guests are pretty happy. Sales are going well. They just want more dinosaurs. All right. Well, do that. Let's get some research done here. Dinosaurs. What we need is an aviary. Flying reptiles. The Dimorphodon and the these ones will be pretty like inexpensive too, right? So pretty sure park rating 2. We have to have a park rating. How's it not 2? There's like a fraction of a star left there. Okay. Well, none of those yet. What do you guys like? Scavengers? Oh, right. We're going to make a few more of these. Yeah, let's do that first. Okay, synthesize, Ataro. Okay, get that done. Should be like Manor Lords. You just walk around the crowd. You can kind of do that, but you don't have an actual character. You're in first person, and everyone avoids you. I'll show you. It's interesting to see. All right, 2 more healthy ones. Yeah, you can go down into like first person mode. And then if you stand somewhere and people are walking there, they will do anything they can to avoid you. They will not look at you. Oh, wait. It's not doing it. It's not doing that. In the campaign, like, we did this, and people would, like, go off the friggin' path not to make sure they didn't walk into you. Like that. I thought it was like... Yeah, see? Nope. What are we doing? Handing out flyers? Is that why? Or terrorize, yes. You can just release it into the wild. Or maybe. Can you go into the buildings? I don't think so. You can go into the exhibits. You can open the building menu. Not going in. I'm just assuming that we're handing out flyers. That's what it seems like. People are like, oh, nope. Or maybe we're like trying to sign people up for mobile phone plans at like Walmart or somewhere. God, I hate that. Or in the guests, like in the movies. Not intentionally. Increase the number of dinosaurs in the park. Well, I mean, we're about to do that one anyway. That just seems like some free money. Let's just do that one.
I'm always excited to see a new addition to the park. It's like Christmas morning, but Santa has fangs.
3 dinos? Okay. Do that. It's Raptor Jesus. Speaking of Raptor Jesus, that's a weird segue. I was trying to think, like, Jurassic Park and the series in general kind of has the lock on dinosaur movies. There's not a lot of other dinosaur movies, especially in like recent times, but there is one that's on like the B horror list for us to watch sometime called what is it? Velocipaster, about a like a church pastor who's a velociraptor and kills people or something. Like, what? I don't know. That movie had ninjas. So we'll watch that sometime.
Collecting asset.
Try the Dino horror game. What's the name of it? Is it out? Save the dinosaur pamphlets.
Asset
8:30.
being transported.
I've not read Dinotopia. I know what it is though. Velociplaster. Dinosaur doing DIY. Oh no, the horror. So you had your stream wish list. I forgot the name of it. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I don't remember. I asked. Do you remember the name of the dinosaur horror game? Sounds like quality entertainment. Velocipaster.
Asset has been delivered.
Barney and friends. Come on, guys, we need one more. All right.
Asset requiring collection.
Dump it. We're in 1.9. I needed to go to 2. Maybe this dinosaur will get us there.
I'm not above expressing gratitude if it's in order. The last objective meets that standard. Thank you.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Pyrosaur. Yeah, I know you guys are gonna need a break soon. I know. Tempest Triad. There's one called Unknown Tapes. I don't know. Doctor Who sounds like an a-hole. Well, I mean, you know, I've seen the movies, the newer movies. Speaking of newer movies, there's a new Jurassic Park movie coming out this year that supposedly I'm gonna go back to the basics and be more horror-ish. We'll see. What is it called? Jurassic Park Rebirth or something? The name of it? What point does that come out this year? An ailment. Alright, go rest. Velocipasta, ready to eat in 8 to 10 minutes. Brack has an eyeing not Brack! Oh my god. Spare no expense. I can't replace Brack. Avian influenza. Again? Territory disease. Some open space and some tall nuts. Well, I mean, you gotta pick one, man. You gotta pick one. All nuts. Open space, okay. There you go. Stop your griping, Brack. To Jurassic Park. He gets eaten. I guess he's not in it at all, from what I understand. Okay, mobile vet's on the way here. Just, but I don't think a brachio is an avian. So wait until you hear about the bird flu that cattle pick up as well, and cats. Body canines, can't outrun them. Can't run a dino. That's very true. No source hookworm remains in the park. Okay, good. And then what do you have going on now? Fix environmental needs. Didn't we? Oh my god, you still need more open space. Why did your territory shrink? Stop moving. There. Brax Space Ghost. That's what I was thinking of too. Put it there. Good. Bracken poisoning. Done. All right. View our fossils. Cash money. We're working on some Parasaur. Send you guys out. We need this staff to rest.
I have a new assignment for you to review.
Sell dinosaurs. Increase park rating. Sell dinosaurs. All right, 2 of them are resting. 2 of them are working on dinosaurs. Okay. We need to get this park rating to 2 so we can work on the aviary. That'll be a big increase. Not a lot are coming over here, but we'll have an aviary back this way, I guess. Fossil extraction completed. Okay, where are we at on the Parasaur? 63, so let's send Expedition back out. Staff is busy. All right, let's not. You want a marriage of Alien Isolation and classic Resident Evil, all with dinosaurs? Is that a baseball field for the dinos? Yeah, I heard that if you build it, then they will come. If you build it, they will come. No, it's a medical facility. Where are you guys at? There's the Parasaur. Right, head on out. People have thought of everything. Nothing new under the sun. Alien dinosaurs. Over here is not too busy, which makes sense though. There's Lefty at the time of their life. Way to go, Lefty. Enjoying that water. There you go. Get on your good side. Yeah, get those parasites off. Zombie dinos. I know something. Alien zombie dinos. Gamify their experience for Jurassic Park. Yeah, I really hope that new movie does go back into the more. I mean, obviously, the things that happened in the other movies would be horrific. The first couple were definitely more horror, and even those weren't as horror as the books, right? That they're based on. We'll see. I don't have high hopes or anything, but we can hope. We can have some hope. The new movie will be good. So the Parasaur, where are we gonna release that one? I think these guys are okay with the Parasaurs being in here. Yep. So we'll put them over there. They like the same basic environment as well. Urgent message. Lose some fossils, but publicity rating plus 50%. Okay. Take that publicity. Oh, we lost all those that they just came back with. I didn't think that it would be that many. Well, what have we done? We even have any other Parasaur on the map? We might have to go with just like a 60% on them for now. Oh, there's some. We got some galleys in there too. That's good. They can mesh with a bunch of other dinos as well. Bugs turned off. I don't think I ran into mini bugs. Turn off. I guess we had the vehicles bug out a few times, so Ah. Yeah, that's the path I would have chosen as well. That made the most sense. Are dinosaurs a wall? They're a door, a gateway, really, to the hospital. All right, dig's about halfway done. All that inside is just a flat, just like a JPEG in there. Style gates. I know, that's what we were talking about earlier. Like, holy crap, that'd be super dangerous. Like this more than Planet Coaster? Some things that I like more, some less. I'll do a little bit of a recap of it when we finish up for today too. Park rating 2.5. I realized it was that high. Research hatchery
the more tools
advanced.
we have at our disposal, the more ways we can get into trouble. I mean, out of trouble.
Okay. The short of it is, like, so some of the things that I don't like about things like Planet Coaster and Planet Zoo is, unless they changed it, but last time I played some of those, a lot of the, like, let's say you want to put down a place that sells ice cream or whatever, it's just like an empty box. You just have an empty box and an empty box. And then you have to, like, manually decorate the actual building itself. And a lot of that is literally just, like, downloading mods and things so you have more options to it. Kind of like it just having, like, and they might have changed it. I haven't played it in years. Stylized ones that you can just drop down. You don't have to edit every little bit. But it's nice that it is customizable in that way. I think they did change this one. The first time I played some of those, there was no, like, challenge modes or campaign modes at all. It was basically just sandbox, which I kind of like there being some kind of constraint or game-given restriction to. I felt that more when I played Planet Coaster than Planet Zoo. Planet Zoo did have some of that, to be fair, like the career mode. I really like that. But, yeah, I'm talking more about Planet Coaster. It seemed like a lot of it was like directionless or something. I don't know. Like not tutorial-based directions. I mean like objectives of the game were much more.
Remain there until the snowstorm subsides.
It was much more sandboxy. That's what I'm saying. Like instead of like having some pre ones that you put down, very sandboxy. Yeah. So it's more like your. I kind of like how like the old Tycoon games had campaign and challenge modes and stuff, right? And this one has a lot of that, which I do enjoy. Shops on in this one. Oh, you can do it on this one too, yeah. But you don't really have to, so to say. Like some of it updates depending on what you choose. Whereas when I played roller coaster Planet Coaster, it was just like a white brick. It's like storm. We built up a bit of money now though, so we can like start pushing things a little bit more, I think. So let's go ahead and get it's already pushed over here, it's fine. Oh my god, another Thrumbo. We want to change a Brontosaurus into a Thrumbo? I don't know. Why is that so big and so cursed? The Lurqueen's most I see. I guess it's been bonked on the head. Come on, Storm. I got things to do here. Whoa, 450k for platinum. Nice. All right, how much more Parasaur stuff did we get? Good. Trying to scarce this thrum booty though. There you go, come on out.
Attention all personnel. The snowstorm is starting to pass. Please resume your normal working activity.
So we'll get Parastar dropped on injury. Dropped in there. What's going on? Hypothermia. I feel like I'm gonna have to deal with that a lot here in Canada. Makes sense, especially depending on which species I get. But dude does have a campaign, but multiple shops still there. Always download other players' stuff from the shop because you don't like decorating each of the little shops. I have not played this segment. All right.
Asset to be collected.
Can you actually move more than one there at a time? No. Gotta wait. Chaos. Stay with the 8 months. Thank you, Chaos. Very much appreciated. Smash automatically to deal with. Oh,
Commencing asset transit.
Undiagnosed ailment. Can you deal with it out there? Disease contracted to you. What? You're having a really bad time. Infected wound. Prevent dinosaurs with an infected wound from fighting for 90 seconds. Okay, so we'll be unlocking that soon. It's getting healed up. It's gonna take a little bit of time.
Asset transported.
Mr. E-Meat. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, E-Meat. Very much appreciated. It's pronounced E-Mat. No. And both, even the 14 months already. Very much appreciated also. E-Meat, thank you both. Available infected wounds. Hype train. On a dino day. Right. So staff are busy right now healing this one up. Gotta wait on that. Can't be good for its face. I think I get the ranger team in here and take a picture of this. What would people pay me for this? Ito would probably pay me a lot. Do you think they're spraying on it? That's a good question. You were in here, right? Yes.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Infected wounds. Go to research. Are you guys done? Can you get this now? Infected wound. Okay. Play the turn based battle tech. It's kind of old. Come back in yourself. Yeah, I didn't like Battletech all that too much for some reason. I don't know why. I'm not a big fan in general of like mech related things. Like I really like XCOM and things, but for some reason Battletech just didn't do it for me. I don't know why.
Asset transportation underway.
Spraying the cure-all solution, just straight up water. Yeah, I tried it out on stream for a couple hours back in the day, and I was like, I'd just rather play XCOM or XCOM 2 than this. Okay, so okay, so they still have hypothermia though, so we still have to bring them over here.
En route to collect the
All right,
asset.
Rogue Tech overhaul is pretty good though. Yeah, I do know of that one too. I've seen someone play it a little bit, but most of about Tech was really disappointing because it lacked so much. Played the tabletop a bunch as a kid.
Transportation underway.
I don't know. I've never been like huge like mech fan. I don't know. I liked some Gundam stuff when I was maybe like a teenager, and I mean, like Transformers. If we dead dino. Uh-oh. Died of old age. Okay. At least it's only as old age, but we got to make sure that doesn't cause a cascade. Are we at 2 stars yet? 1.9. Thanks. Well, yeah, I'm just not, I don't know. I'm not a big mech fan. Kind of that's what I was thinking too. We might want to start getting some eggs for them ready. We have money built up now. How's the fossils in here? Yeah, we can wait on that.
Transporting asset.
What's the percent on the Parasaur? 89, okay. Are these ready? Armored core was fun. Thirsty. What needs for that? Nothing, okay. 350,000 to get rid of it? Ooh, that's fine. You're a real one, Dino. Rip. At least it was old age. Makes me worried about my Brachiosaur over here, though. That game all time was Chrome Hounds. I don't know. I just never really cared for it too much. Mech-based things. I don't know. You can, yeah. So you can go in here and look at their information, their average lifespan. Expected lifespan 107, current age 62. Giant herbivore. Another cool thing this game has is if you really want a lot of information, like real information, it has all of this. Pretty neat. 21.5 meters. 56 tons. Brachiosauridae, the late Jurassic period. Cool. Lots of things like that in this game. Lots of information. You know, the income that we're making now, we could get some extra scientists that we always have something researching, always have someone out getting fossils. But all right, we'll transport you back in here.
En route to pick up the asset.
And let's synthesize some Parasaur. Thanks. I've been brought a refill. Not really, but another one of those peasant drinks. That's what the people in this game drinks. A&W, zero sugar root beer. Not a sponsor. Alright. So let's quench. There we go. Scientist. Let's get this synthesized here. And then another one of our scientists needs a rest, needs a break. Oops. Back. There you go. All scientists busy. We have 2 more scientists left, though. No ginger beer? No.
Asset has been collected.
Oh, that is what we're using this time. Oh, dead dino. Uh-oh. Dying of old age over here in droves. So we're going to have to get more of those. At least we can release those straight in. So we actually do have ginger beer this time. All right, let's look at the eggs here. Oh, look at that. Nice. Staff is busy. So the guy that's resting, we need him.
Asset has been delivered.
Like mecha in a genre where it's clunky and needs support systems. Never so big for like sleek, fast Japanese style mech. Armored Core being the exception. I was always surprised that I've never really played Armored Core, but again, I don't know. It's just big mech things never super interested me. I don't know. NW slaps though, you with me? Good, it's good. All right, I'm finished resting. We got dinosaurs to get here. How's our profit looking? 151k per minute. Oh, you get to pick things up hill for you, right? Yeah. Like I said, I did like some of the Gundam shows when I was younger, but watched those a long time ago. All right, here we go. Okay, start that. And then we have another scientist that needs a break now. Okay. These dead dinos out of here. Might be time to get some more scientists here.
Assets in the air.
So we can have more of this going on at once. This guy isn't even about the mechs anyway. Yeah, right. Like, all right, we've had enough talking and story plot. You know, but the story moving forward. Now we're getting these to fight for a little bit. Okay. Kind of how the shows always went. Go for that thing. Yeah, I know. But I need to replace dinosaurs. We just look at this. Enjoy the mechanics we're running then. Send out expeditions. I mean, we're going to be doing that anyway. So, fine.
Well, we've worked with Wes in the past.
Easy
For
peasy.
this particular dinosaur, we'll need a genome that hits the target.
Yeah, that one's not a time-sensitive one. Be an easy grab. All right, a few more seconds on the Parasaur. We're going to put this with the Tauros over there.
Acknowledging asset collection request. Asset requiring collection.
All right, let's take a look at the staff. You need a rest. You're a new scientist. All right, let's take a look here. Cost of incubation task, your salary by 50%. That's a cheap one, and I mean, he can help with some stuff, right? Maybe that one. And we can unlock training, get them some extra points. Cost of research by 30%. Increase task time spent for extraction. Reduce cost of research by 30%. Yeah, let's get this guy. Okay. And let's go ahead and synthesize some more of these guys. This guy looks amazing. I'm mostly just looking at the cost of them, which is not maybe the best thing to do, but faster synthesis. Okay, 6 seconds. Wow, can I get that one? Holy crap. Select eggs. All those are fine. Good enough. 35 seconds. Get that released.
Asset transportation in progress.
I really gotta get to 2.0 so we can get the aviary. That'll be our next big boost. I mean, I guess we don't have to wait around for it, but hopefully the Parasaur is going to help with that. These guys. Mimus. More Mimus.
Asset in transit.
Okay, so this next dinosaur, the Parasaurolophus, has a flair for the dramatic, especially where its head is concerned.
Parasaurolophus.
It has a distinctive cranial crest, which is used for added resonance in its vocalizations and to regulate its body
I know, I've used them in
temperature.
ARC for warning systems. So they need some ground nuts. Okay.
Transporting asset.
Ground nut. Decoration helps. I don't know. I'll double check that too. Ground nut. The biggest thing right now that the guests want is more dinosaur varieties. That's what I've been working on, but I'll look at that too just to see. I haven't looked at all. Okay. Lonely. Yeah, that's gonna get finished. Then you might can use some more ground nut. You guys are 98%. Okay. So who has this? Is it literally one of the ones that is on the hatchery? Yeah, let's look at the decorations out of curiosity. Where are those? I mean, it doesn't say anything on them, so...
Asset being transported.
Arc 2 with Vin Diesel. Oh, yeah. Any more development on that? Anyone heard anything else about that? Oh, I looked at the Switch 2, the little bit that we got from it. Looks like another Mario Kart, which is kind of surprising. You guys think it'll really be a new Mario Kart, or will it be like another re-release of like Mario Kart 8? They've been milking Mario Kart 8 for ages. I mean, it's good, to be fair. They've made Mario Kart, newest Mario Kart and the newest Smash Brothers so good and so much content that I feel like it's gonna be very difficult to ever make new one of either, especially Smash Brothers, man. There was like there's like a YouTube mini documentary about just how all the things for Smash Brothers came to be. Ultimate came to be. I don't know if they're ever gonna get all that in. So we actually got rid of some of the ground fiber. Let me fix that. There we go. What do you want? Oh, you're the one with the influenza. Territory is fixed.
You keep improving.
Hey, 2-star.
And that's a bonus for us all, including me and you, of course.
All right, flying reptiles. There we go. Oh, it just unlocks automatically too. Look at that friggin' thing. Wow. Crazy looking. She's gonna be upset if I send her. We'll just yeah, let's get her on the break. Go ahead and go take your break. Motivate is good though. Like it saves a lot of money in this mode. The campaign it wasn't really that big of a deal, but them having such a high like threshold for unrest is great. Yeah, the science-based drag. Yeah, it looks crazy. Late 2024 release is the latest news for Ark. Wait, late 2024. Yeah, we've already passed that as well. Mario Kart Double Dash 2, maybe. Clippy Tall said it upped the characters on the track, so you think they must have changed something. Yeah, I saw something about that too. 24 or something like that, which is pretty insane. I think about 24 people racing on one Mario Kart track. We unlocked on round 2. Yeah, we unlocked quite a bit at rank 2. Let's see here. Monorail Station. Ooh, nice. We have to research, of course, but... Alright, let's work on getting some aviary stuff. Enclosures. The aviary dome, we're gonna have to research that. Insufficient skill. Alright. One of our most skilled people is currently taking a nap, so... How are these ones doing? We're gonna end up losing some more of these to old age at some point. We get ahead of that a little bit. We'll let a ground leaf, huh? Okay, and now what about you're at 89. Station 1. We could get another one of these here too. Ground fiber's a little low. If you would get a different part of this as your territory, that'd be nice. Nice training. It's a research we have to do. Let's wait until they rest. We'll get the aviary research, stuff like that, and then we'll get the scientist training research. Maybe the scientist training research should be first. Yeah, let's let them finish the rest. They're almost done, and we'll look at it. See how much it takes. Alright, so... Science training, where was that? I don't remember what part that was in. Was that in infrastructure? Staff center, there we go. We'd have to get this first, science center extraction. This would be a good one anyway. We could upgrade some buildings that way to be more efficient. And then we could have scientist training. So yeah, let's knock a few of these out. Now that we have the ability. We have some money coming in. Let's knock some of this out. It's Frostpunk 3 beta. It feels like it on this mission. Snow looks cold. You know what? This is my favorite part of the game so far. The campaigns were fine, but I really like this hardest difficulty challenge mode stuff. It's been really enjoyable trying to figure out Like, we lost a couple times trying to figure out a build order to get to this portion. It's been good. I'm curious what the other ones are. Nowhere near beating this one, but it's going really well. This is the first time in a long time. I have no interest in a Nintendo console. Yeah. I don't know if I'll get it either. At least, definitely not on a release. How many tourists you already fed to dinosaurs? None in this park, surprisingly. Alright, research completes. So now, let's get scientist training. And let's look and see... Yeah, no upgrade... Well, hang on. Improved yield. Increase return fossils by 50%. Might as well. Staff center. Increase scientist rest time by 10%. Might as well. Oh, we have access to right now, so it's not like I have a choice. Increase the fossil storage prior to extraction from 18 to 24. Increase the simultaneous fossil extraction capacity from 10 to 17. Do that one. Where you can get more of the genome sequenced at the same time. Okay, those, I don't worry about anything there. They don't have upgrades in that sort of way. Hatchery upgrades, right? We didn't research any of those yet. Power station, we should get the upgrade for that as well. We're using 43 of 60. Paleo, we don't have an upgrade for that. And response facility, we don't. There. Advanced scanners, decrease the time to scan dinosaurs by 90%. All right. Seems good. What about these? I don't think these have upgrades, do they? No. Okay, looks good. And then this will allow us to train the scientists to make them a little bit better. And then we'll get the aviary stuff, and that should get us a pretty... A hotel upgrade, add a sauna. There are bigger hotels. I don't know. I don't know if, like, what they look like. They have more amenities like that. All right, scientist training. So these two are able to be trained. So Ashford, I think we're going to specialize. So we'll train her in genetics. She only gets 1 point. Kind of sucks, but it is. And way, she's a generalist. She has synthesis. Other ones can't upgrade, huh? What are we currently lacking here? Probably should do welfare, I guess. It's on faster synthesis, though, so that makes me think we should do genetics or logistics, either one of those. I think welfare would be fine, actually. I think of it. At least those are instant. We could get the next one. From the previous systems game at a higher... Wait, what's what? What did I ask for? Game? Yeah, that's kind of what I was wondering too. I'm also wondering how it's going to look blown up on a big... Because the Switch, I mainly used it on the dock, on the TV, and some games looked fine. Like, well, like Smash and like Mario Kart look fine, but things like Zelda and Monster Hunter was really... Like, I didn't play Monster Hunter Rise, was it? Very much at all, because it looked so bad on the... blown up on the screen. Now I know I can play it on Steam now, but... Nintendo says they don't really care that much about performance or graphics. I know. Just... Pretty friggin' annoying. Okay. Closures, aviary dome. So we now have enough to research this. Right? Do we not have enough people? 3. No, we don't. So I do need another scientist with a good wellness score. That's mainly what we're missing too. Okay. All right. Spend money to make money. There's 2 here that are 3 out of 6. 3 out of 7. Cheaper research. 27k. What else is he 1 at the others? I have 3-1. Reduce the cost of research tasks. 31k. 323. It's definitely more expensive, but I can help with more general stuff. Research too. All right. Oof, it's expensive. Okay, get that aviary dome researched, and we're gonna put that over here. Good job. Some praise. Given you're cool with the adaptation guy. You're laughing. Down a hill from a Google search. It turned out they were both acceptable. And the game, I'd literally shown the game. Yeah, things like that are kind of silly, but and the YouTube delay didn't help any with it. But shaming. My Switch has better resolution to be undocked. Care about performance. 30 FPS undocked, maybe 60 docked. We can hope, yeah. We'll see, I guess. But what I'm really curious about is what big title release games. It looks like there's going to be a Mario Kart of some sort. People are theorizing there's going to be a new Donkey Kong. Hatchery upgrade. Building upgrades to the hatcheries. Additional hatchery base, hatchery advanced equipment, hatchery +1. Tune, aviary upgrades. Okay. Traction. Aviary viewing gallery. We're going to need that researched. But to get viewing platform upgrade first. Alright. Because that one's an easy one. What's our income right now? 118. It's actually dropped a bit. We were getting bored of the dinosaurs that we have, maybe. No, it's dropped because we were spending more on scientists. Reminds me. We have the ability to sell dinos yet? Maybe. I mean, I see the it's grayed out. I don't know if it's a research or not. If I go in there, it'll pause the current research. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy. Thanks, Jamie. Like all their new ideas, are we doing all the things they've done? Yeah. Here's a guy who did some contracting work for Nintendo. They terminated his contract illegally, nullified the NDA. I'm giving a bunch of development info to the media. I'll reach out to him and see how he's doing, yeah. Good idea. There's an operational aviary hatchery. Okay. $250, $100K. Plus we need to combine some of these. I don't even think we have... Yeah, we're gonna have to go find these also, right? We have no fossils yet. Go ahead and knock these out. Cheap one, we can just throw you guys on. And then let's go look. I don't know why I went back out here. We just go in this menu. Okay, looking for flying creatures. A dunkle. That's not flying, it's swimming. Not really what I was looking for. Plesiosaurus, yeah, we don't have room for these. So there's a couple that we can get. I don't know which one would be better though. Let's go look at their information. Where was that? Was it in the research where it showed? Dimorphodon Ceradactylus. The jaw. I don't know how to pronounce those. Research correctly. You can sell them. You click the transport tab. I did click on the transport, but do they have to be asleep first, maybe? I know there was a different way that we sold them in the campaign. We had like a cargo ship, but I don't think we have that one. I'll look. I filter. You can filter on. I wonder if you can filter by flying. Carnivore, herbivore, carnivore, insectivore, land, flying. Oh, there we go. Ceradactylus. Dimorphodon. Alright, I guess we will go with the Dimorphodon first. You're rubbing in for a typo in a job title on your private Facebook page. Do you work there? Employees that are called ninjas whose sole job is to find employees and close friends, families, employees. Yeah, that's crazy. Doesn't surprise me, but it's crazy. I think that same role exists for like Disney, probably. Not too obvious how to do it. Yeah, I see the cell dinosaur, but maybe they just have to be asleep first. Let's look. Like, we always make some more of these. So let's add the task to put one of these to sleep, and then we'll check. Okay, so it's asleep. Go to transport. Cell dino. Maybe it's yeah. So that's what it is. Can sell them for 1,500. That's it. No, just let it wake up then. Okay. Yeah, you had to put it to sleep and then select it with transport. 1,500. If a dino is a mount, non-flying, which would you pick? It was like the... I don't know. It feels like you'd be bouncing around too much on that. My brain is immediately going to ARC, but let's say IRL. If it was in real life, probably wouldn't want a meat eater at all, right? We wouldn't want them to turn on you. I think the Parasaur would be kind of cool. I would be super happy about that. Yeah, maybe some kind of Parasaur. Now, if you can guarantee the meat eater won't eat you as well, then yeah, having something like one of the bigger raptors, like the Pyroraptor with the feathers from yesterday, would be really cool. Basket saddle on an Ankylosaurus and ride in style. That'd be Mod Wife's pick, probably. So, yeah, there she is. See.
You dealt with that last objective like a true professional. You should be proud.
All right, let's spend some money. Speed up the customs process by paying a fast track premium. Sell the fossils to an external organization. I'm not selling these. Gain 1 million, lose the fossils. No, here. Ooh. What? We found some buried treasure? Are these like Aztec coins that we found buried in like... Where were we? Like England or somewhere? I can't remember where it was. Spain? I have to look. You pick a dinosaur that you created for your setting or novel. Sure, it's all made up anyway. So how much of the Dimorphodon can we get right now? Quite a bit, 86%. All right, go ahead and do that, and then we'll start building the aviary over here. Ghoul confirmed. Bank, yeah, finally. All right. Aviary dome. These things get really big really quickly. So we got to be a little cautious of how we set this up. Let's make sure we have room for roads here. Yeah, it's not gonna let me do what I wanted there. Good enough. First coins from Pirates of the Caribbean. Let's start believing in ghost stories. You're in one. Sandbox maps, they're massive. We loaded one up, and then I went to the challenge mode instead. I didn't actually play on one. Makes sense, though. Makes sense that they would be. Yeah, this won't screw the guests at all. God. Imagine being a guest here. You're like, who built this? What is this? They just kind of gave up. Oh, it's abstract. Abstract. Alright. So we'll put one. I wonder how many we can fit. Make sure we leave some room here. Can we actually get a path around that? Yeah, alright. So that'll be the start of this. Dead dinosaur. Oh, and we got a food issue here. A dino of old age.
Collecting asset.
Do we have people that need to rest? Yeah, both of you guys do. And you, of course. Alright, construction operational aviary hatchery. Aviary hatchery. Archaeological discovery on site. Gain 1 million public rating, plus 5%. 4x remaining on task time. Yeah, absolutely. It was like, that was a building that didn't take much time anyway, as well, so.
Transit has commenced.
Okay, good. And then as soon as this is done, we'll be able to research the other parts of this, and we'll get some flyers. This will be the last one that these guys handle, too. This will be their 5th one. Although we do have 2 vehicles this time already, so maybe we'll be fine. I don't want it spread too far out, though. Beautiful. All right, come on, scientists. Finish resting. Got ancient birds to hatch. Kind of. All right. Oh, right. That's not done because of that event. Only one doctor. So... Oh, of the MC... Yeah. When, ambulance or whatever. MC... Is it called MCU? Construction accidents. Public rating minus 25 or public rating minus 10. We'll do the minus 10. No team assigned. Add ranger team. All right, MVU. There we go. Not MCU. That's different. That's a different thing. That's Marvel. Okay. Insufficient skill? Really? 16 to get the avian viewing gallery? Rodriguez. Rodriguez, goodbye. Goodbye, Rodriguez. But my family. Bye. All right, so we need big logistics. Reduce cost of expedition tasks by 30%. 4 of 9. Best we have. Okay. Is that gonna be enough? 1 million. We gotta be careful here. We're still at 15 out of 16. There's no one that we can train right now either. For that entitled salary guy, it's pretty tempting. Although his stats are pretty good. Yeah, we only need one more, huh? That thing's expensive. Like, it's gonna be most of our money. Oof. Plus, we're gonna have to hire another scientist to get there. I mean, people won't be able to see the friggin' dinosaurs in here. So we have to do it. All right, yeah, all right. Well, let's see if we can find someone better. Entitled guy. Wait, no, he also has a 4, so we can't really do that. We're gonna have to get rid of one of these two. That's like our 2 researchers. Altruistic salary. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Sorry, Yin. I know you haven't been here very long, but I need someone better. I need to see those friggin' dinos. Sorry, Yin. Level up. I have to... Well, we can check. Let's look at that. Can we get this research? Oh, that's expensive too. Cheaper research. Minutes. We'll start there. We're so close. Just need 1 point. Recession by paying
like
PhDs 50k.
Snowstorm
50k a minute.
And that's cold.
They're getting 50,000 a minute. That's not yearly salary. So. Oh my god. Storm. Bad timing. Open that up. Yeah, the amount of money we're spending on these guys is insane. But what if they only work 1 minute a year? Now, let's look at the finances. I'm paying,
This one is way too good to pass up. After you check it out, I think you'll agree.
We'll see what they ask for. I'm paying these guys, the scientists, $245,000 per minute. Pictures. And I don't have anything for them to fight or hunt. I'm about to make some more Dimetrodon and drop them in here and hope they fight for alpha. I mean, no comfort data. Our stats check. Oh, yeah, the storm, right? We should be able to do 10x during the storm. Just all they could eat, maybe. Yeah. Undiagnosed element. Wonder why that could be. Frostbite again. Element detected. Okay, the staff improvement is researched. Okay, I think that gets us there alone. All right. Cheaper research. Yeah, I know you're gonna be unhappy about it, but have to level up one more person. Okay. $2.4 million. And that's reduced cost. It helps out a lot there. Surprisingly. Sorry for a minute goes up with train 2, I know. We gotta do it. Frostbite, yep. A dino. Maybe that one died of old age. Died of old age. And the blizzard of this map suck. Guess that's the point of it, though. Died of cold age, more like it. All right, research in progress. Medical skin.
Asset transportation underway.
Injured, hypothermia, yeah. Getting lonely. We released some more not super long ago. I'll double check them though. Oh, the scientists are busy right now, so we'll have to assign them after they're done with the research.
En route to pick up the asset.
Oh, the dinos going all right. We're playing on hard mode, the hardest difficulty now, and doing challenges, and we're still in the first one. I lost it a couple times, but we have stabilized a little bit, although our money is becoming a problem again. Who knows, getting here, working in a bakery during winter. The driest hands ever observed by mankind. Some lotion, man. Lotion. It's a low wealth run. Ugh, that's how you lose, though.
Asset has been
And he goes fast in this. Okay, scientists are almost done with the research. When they're done, we'll put the ones that know medical stuff in here to heal this one up. Could have been a tauntaun. Stuff the dinosaurs in there during the blizzards. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work though, because it's only temperature in there is only lukewarm. Classic. Okay. We've hired actual medical professionals. Sorry, can't afford it. Lotion around. So you need to spend money on sandpaper. Cow, what is that supposed to mean? Stupid Americans. And their skincare. I'm gonna add that to the root beer list. And what else? Oh, grids. Stupid Americans and their obsession with root beer and skincare and squares. I think the first country you think of about skincare probably isn't the United States. Probably South Korea, I would guess. Straight roads. All right. Resupply. Fill her up. Boring interstates ever. That one across Texas. Good God. Lotion for lonely men. You know the actual purpose of lotion though, right? Like the real one. Across Nebraska's red. Yeah, a lot of those in the flyover states, the corn states, for sure. Yeah. I don't think I've actually driven across all of Nebraska though. A lot of the same road. Yeah, a lot of has its charm, a lot of the same charm. All right, they're on their way over there. You are healed up. Let's get you back over here. You were from here, right? Yep.
Picking up asset.
Okay, 2 million monies. Infection. So when do we have to take a picture of? Take a photo, okay. Out of the way. I honked, it's your fault. Wait, where are you, Total Cow? Deal with cooking oil, motors, your wife. Lotion that day. Was that the one? The different one. Yeah, okay. All right. Dinos for medical team review. Rabies medication. This one will be knocked out really quickly. We gotta give the faster research guy a break, though. Goes to Nebraska in your mind. Yeah, I'd have to look. Do we drive? I don't think we drove through Nebraska ever. Consumer sensitive to cardboard, even just walking or box from home to the grocery store, 2 minutes walk. That'll give you like cracked, dry hands. I know what you mean. I'm a little bit like that. I used to be more so. A long time ago when I would wash like dishes for a while, my hands would dry out so much afterwards, no matter what I did. And touching anything like that, like cardboard or paper or anything else that was already dry as well, just felt awful.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Okay, rabies medication getting researched. All right, attractions, aviary viewing gallery. There we go. Nice location there too. Excellent. We're gonna have to move the power over though. All substation over here. Monorail action suit. I don't have the money, man. I don't have the money. County Star said that he started streaming because of me. Aw. How nice of him. Was he just talking about that or something? I didn't know that, well, you better hang on. He might be like, yeah. I was watching his stream and I was like, man, this idiot can do it. Anyone can. No. So I don't know if I should be thanking him yet or not. Need a mass bottle of J&J moisturizing lotion. Met you with a mighty side eye. Springfield didn't have money for monorail. They did anyway. Yeah. Were you cheering for the monorail man in that or Marge? I was cheering for the people of Springfield. All right. Rabies. Dealt with. Aviary hatchery. Morphodon. Come on, real man. Okay, we can get those as just a baseline. Faster synthesis. 30 seconds. All right. All right. Well, we do already know from the campaign that we are going to need quite a bit of water in here. We're going to need some fish. Oh, I don't think we have the... I think we have to do research of the fish feeder. Almost certain of that. An enclosure. Christ. Prerequisite node live prey feeder. Okay. Cheaper research guy. And getting this aviary set up in challenge mode is very expensive. Very, very expensive. Ooh, all good eggs, though. We're ready. Play Viva Pinata? No. There's an expensive project. Yeah, hopefully they're friggin' worth it. The peasants really want an aviary. That's what I call the gray people. I don't even know. What does the game actually call them again? General public, or as I like to call them, the peasants. They really want aviaries, so. Got 11 hours in the Hussar run. VODs catch up on. Mostly VOD watcher. Do you only do Rimworld on certain days? Rimworld on the weekends. Yep, Rimworld on weekends. So I'll be back to the Hussar run tomorrow. Plumber clay worm on a string minus the string. You wound around a little wire wrapped crystal. How far along are you? Build a dinosaur coliseum for the peasants.
If it's not obvious by now, the only thing keeping this a park and not a prehistoric hunting ground are the fences. Let's see what we can do to improve them.
I'm busy doing some other stuff right now, my friend. Increase total piscivore population by what? I have to have them out there before I can research how to feed them? Oh my god. We're getting really low in money. Real low in money. Right, we gotta wait on that. We're only getting 32,000 a minute right now in profit. With these extra scientists here. Let's see if there's another contract I can do. Increase the number of victorious fights. Disease-free. Do that one. That should be like a pretty straightforward one.
Hopefully, the healthier the dinosaurs are, the less likely we'll have behavioral issues like breakouts. Content dinosaurs are the kind we can
Wish there were more terraforming ecosystem style games. I like that Puraspura game that we tried out. When was that? December? That was pretty interesting. I wouldn't mind going back to that at some point, where you were terraforming Mars. It was alright. Maybe not the greatest of a stream game, but I don't know if you've seen that one. Found out yesterday your mom's granddad was a Hussar, about the Rimworld kind. Riding a peasant riding a horse with a uniform and a pistol. Close, not quite what you wanted of that one. This is another old age. Oh no, our Nasutoceratops are starting to die of old age. That is not good. I don't have the money to hatch more of those really right now. It's alright. Terraform kind as well. Surviving Mars. Yeah, I didn't end up getting around to playing that one. I know people talked about it being pretty decent though. Park ratings dropped by 52%. Oh my god. Alright, just, you know what? Just do it. Do it. He's done. Oof. Back down a $500,000. Just want to make it even the same vein, but make it like fantasy nature preserve. There's something like that too. I had a developer email me about a game like that last year, maybe the year before. God, I wish I could rename it. Something in that vein. All right, expedition is profitable. I mean, you have to spend money to send people out, right? So you don't know. Like, they could come back with things that you can sell, or they might not, so. Have we dipped under 2 stars? No, we're still good there. Board game? Which board game? Spura? That wasn't a board game. Well, I mean, it might be based on... Oh, it just dropped under 2.0. Please don't get another friggin' blizzard right now. It would be a really bad time for that. Yeah, going the aviary route was maybe a mistake. Should have waited. Terraforming Mars.
I'm glad to see you care as much about getting these missions accomplished as you do about the dinosaurs. I mean, they do go hand in hand. Now, you'd think a mouthful of teeth would be scary enough, but this animal, the Dimorphodon, actually has 2 distinct types of teeth in its jaws. And it flies. Well, more accurately, glides.
Oh man, am I really gonna have to train one of you guys in medical to be able to feed them, to learn how to feed them fish? Just throw fish in the water. You don't even have to be a scientist. Just throw fish in the water. Christ. On the park, maybe, I don't know. Definitely, they can go unpowered, so. Oscillates, extra profit on ecstasy, I suppose. Yeah, I wouldn't want to sell the. Well, I mean, I guess to like beat this mission, I maybe would do it. You want to call it a mission or challenge, but kind of don't want to sell any of our genome increasing stuff if we can keep from it. And the motivated one is really nice because they don't need to rest nearly as often.
Asset has been collected.
More dying of old age.
Asset collection request received.
So we need to repopulate that once we get this done over here. These ones are also going to need some rocks and stuff in here. What do you guys need? Sand, fish. These ones don't need the rocks. Okay. Sand and fish. And the fish is researched. All right.
Transit has commenced.
There we go. Now people come over here and look at these. Give us money. All right, people are starting to come this way. Park rating went back up to 2. Still only have 24k profit per minute. Man, we were at like 200k per minute almost, and then building this and everything in the meantime really went or hit our pockets, I should say. Let's see what contracts are available. More money, please. Provide for your guests. Build amenities to provide. Quest complete. Increase your guests' comforts. And sell dinosaurs with a high appeal. I guess I'll do this one. We're going to end up needing more amenities on this side of the park anyway now that we're expanding. So if we can get some profit out of that,
build
then
great things, we build ourselves.
Construct a medium
Inspirational, right? And original.
En route to collect the asset.
how much is it to get some more of these? I have 53 on these. Pay good money to eat dinosaur meat. Sell the dead dinos. I don't know if that's good. That would be a good idea either way. Egg costs in these are kind of high. Three minor guest issues. What is it now? Transport rating. Yeah, I don't have any of that. We need to put down a new restroom. Okay.
Asset being transported.
Get off the grass. You just deleted the path. Kick you out of the park. No, please stay. Give us money. Change my mind. Sorry for all the things I just said. Okay, research a large hotel. Probably need to keep a bigger buffer now. Yeah, it's crazy that we were at like 7 million. Yeah, Storm would like do us in right now. Back up to 41,000. The scientist wages is what's really killing me. But the thing is, we hired more scientists so that we could do some more like research stuff all at once. But
Collecting asset.
it only worked out because we're not making enough money anymore. We do need to get some more of these guys in there. A lot of the ones that we had previously are dying of old age, so can't modify them any further. Takes like no time at all. Doesn't cost very much. Those are the cheapest dinosaurs we have access to. So yeah, I'm not too bothered by those. Oof. Low cash. Set cash to 5 million, but our rating goes down. No, we'll just go with the public rating. Tempting as it is, having more people come in is definitely better.
Transportation underway.
These are making good profit. Yeah, we can't charge for the restrooms. Alright, that one's getting hauled out. Alright, release him. Not that attitude.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Struthiomimus.
Okay, we do need more of... We're down to 2 of those Pseudoceratops. That is the minimum they need to not be lonely. So if another one dies, you're going to be in trouble. Placement contracts for the... Yeah, maybe. Photograph dinosaurs. Improve your amenity coverage. Okay.
We want the park to be as comfortable as home is for our guests.
Shopping coverage of 80%.
Okay, maybe it's louder and they need to keep the doors locked, but you get my point, right?
Currently 43. Yeah, having some of those places over here is going to be good for sure. Okay. Let's get a shopping place over there. Okay, configure that. Leisure wear. Everyone likes leisure wear aside from peasants. Friggin' peasants. Hats have the most profit right now. Let's grab hats. $4,800 for the fossils display. People just love fossils. Away from creatures that have literally been extinct for tens of millions of years. Only one gift shop. 2 stars. Avian pox. 50% in the green, right? So I guess we need to increase that. See what that looks like. Coverage is good.
Oh, you really took a bite out of that last objective.
Okay, they should be on their way, the medical team. Yeah, there they go. Alright, how you guys doing in here? Where are you? I like the other ones that perch on rocks. Hey! That's kind of cool. Wow, that guy's actually looking up there at them. 100%, nice. Is near the aviary help, money situation? I think so. I'm going to see what the profit's like on this one, but I think we do need to put all those, especially as we expand the park into this area. I mean, it is making profit, so might as well go ahead, I guess. Small amenity, we'll do food. Let's get power brought over here. We need to full power anyway. Okay. Figure the food. Donuts it is. Fossils. I love fossils. Love them, love them, love them. Okay, and then we'll get a drink place. Good enough. Ginger beer again or root beer this time? I guess either one. It's fine. They're like 45 and 45, so. Okay, fossil display. Fish tank. TVs. 12k profit, 19k profit, 5k on the hats. All right, some good coverage. Lots of people over here. Good. We're back in the green a bit. 60k per minute, still not quite as good as we were before. While we have the ability, though, we might want to go ahead and get some more of these. Let's see if we can get more of their genome. Right. Nasu something or another. Filter. Herbivore. This is a filter by, yeah, herbivore. Toro. Okay. There we go. These guys are overworked. So we're gonna have to give them their breaks, just get like all of our money. A rival company claims dig site. Regain access to the dig site by paying 250 grand or temporarily stop work while we wait for access. 3 times. I guess we'll wait. There's money for that right now. That's a long time though. 6.5 minutes on that dig site. We got scientists that need to rest. Too bad we didn't get that event pop up where all scientists get rested. But things are back on track though. That's good. I think like half our guests are workers. I don't know if it's a good thing or not. Speak it into existence. If only we got. We're probably gonna have to rest them, but I'm gonna wait till get a little bit more money back. They start costing a fortune though. 2.4 out of 5 stars. Coverage is much better than it was. Restroom coverage, we can still get that. And they want another hotel at some point. Right. So we need a restroom down this way, I believe. Yeah. How's that not going to fit there? Terrain constraints? Is there a hill there I'm not aware of? Okay, that should be restroom coverage dealt with. Rough, I know, and like the further we expand the park, the worse that's going to be. So we can look into some research on what we want to do about that in the long run to get an idea of how much it's going to cost us. Artillery outside of the aviary. Proud turret? What do you mean turret? Quest ownership below. Oh, guess. What do you mean by turret? See, infrastructure. I'm guessing that must be the transportation, right? Maybe not. Oh, I got you. Sorry. Cause collision, yeah. I thought you, I just had my brain in the game, so I thought you were talking about something actually in the game. I was like, wait, what thing are you calling a turret? What does it do? Guest comforts. Here we go. Large hotel. Honor up. Improves transport rating by reducing journey times for guests traveling around the park. Okay. This game is totally playing. Yeah, it's been really good. Yeah. There's a third one coming out later this year, apparently. Okay. And then what's in attractions here? Tour rides. That would be good. Zip lines. Yeah, let's work on replacing these dinos over here that were dying, because you know, if we start reducing guests right now, it's not gonna be good. And then, so after this dig, we'll get some more of those dinos.
Observation is a key skill set in the security business.
Well,
in case you're wondering,
I want to do that
if
anyway.
I'll be keeping an eye on you as you deal with this new objective. That would be an affirmative.
Well, that's going to take quite a while. Let's see how close we are to hitting this revenue one. plus. That's just raw revenue too, not profit, unfortunately, but. Storm warning. Oh, come on.
Level has been raised. Attention all personnel.
Crap. So the storms are gonna make it so we make less money for a while, but not just that. A lot of the dinosaurs get hypothermia during it, so we have to go into like triage. We have to spend more money on that. But anyway, this dig is almost done. Maybe we'll get some stuff there to sell. There we go. 40K. Some more buried treasure. 640 grand. Excellent. Gotta give these scientists some rest. Open 100K is no satisfactory. I think it will be, especially now that we got that buried treasure. As long as nothing too crazy happens. Minoc, saving this up to Total Cow. Thank you, Minoc, for their 4th month. Very much appreciated. Yeah, I wonder if we're going to hit marbles over the weekend. We probably will. I'm really curious what people will pick, though. So far, I've been surprised both times. And both things have been good. Equal under threat. Yeah, well. Come on, Storm. How long can a blizzard last? Like 3 minutes. Yeah, we are bleeding money. Okay, we'll be back up. Went from like positive to minus 60K a minute. Buffalo Head went last 37 hours. That's crazy. Rough. East side? I don't know what that is. Look. Is this something that's allowed on Twitch? As soon as I clicked it, I was like, wait a minute, is this one of them there hentai games? Because those aren't allowed. Can't do those ones. It's got that graphic style to it. Yes to which one? It's allowed on Twitch or it's a hentai game? It's very important I know the answer. Don't get me banned. It's a horror game? Gotcha. Alright, get back to work, people. Storm's over. We gotta let these guys rest. Oof. $500,000 let half my staff rest. I shouldn't have to pay their salary while they're resting. What happened? What? Undiagnosed elements. Alright, they're on their way. What is this gonna be? Hopefully something we already have. Medication. Oh, crap. That's infected too. Disinfect. Yeah. They're doing it. Here comes the medical drone. E. coli. Disinfect a feeder. We are working on that. Unfortunately, a lot of my scientists are currently taking a rest. All of our flyers got E. coli. Man, this aviary's been a real pain. Staff is busy. Sorry, I want into my break to save these 5 dinos that are worth millions. I have 30 seconds left. They die in that time, oh well. That's scary. Lots of pressure to pick something. Oh yeah, no pressure. I'll play it for at least one stream, so. Force for you. Templar Battle Force. I don't know what that is. Okay, what kind of game is Templar Battle Force? On to Bart Fast. Welcome in. All right. At least this will be fast research. 37 seconds. All right. All right. You got something behind? It's hard to live up to Dave the Diver. That was a great first pick. Yeah, I'm happy that was the first pick. Really good game. I'm sure not every game I'm going to be made to play is going to be a good game, but it's all right. I knew that was a big possibility when I put that out there. That's what we're doing. They're on their way to scan those. Just backed up from the storm. New complete genome. All right. Kind of like a Space Hulk turn-based combat with a great tech tree made by two brothers. I hadn't heard of it. I knew you said it was obscure, so. We try to get humble. Yeah, let's do that. I'll make it them not need as much in their environment, so we can cram more in there. From 2015. His last update was last May, so they're keeping it kind of live. Oh, I gotcha. Is it still like early access or something, or is it a 1.0 game? I mean, I don't mind either way, but out of curiosity. Hey, 3, all good. Humble, long-lived. Nice. Okay, get those refilled. Are you guys? Yeah, there they are. Mod uses RimWorld zoom outs. I don't use a mod for it anymore. Back in the day, if you're looking at like an older run, those mods are in the description on like YouTube. I used to use Camera Plus. But yeah, I haven't used that since 1.5 came out. So, but yeah, before 1.5, I used to use Camera Plus. Camera Plus by Brains, I believe, who is the person that makes the No Pause mod. All right, they're ready. Good. Let me go check this aviary. And we're down at 365. Oof. Fish. So, I mean, they're at 100% as far as comfort goes. They like Quetzals. We don't have access to those yet. So, this is just kind of sit over here. Log viewing gallery? What? Galleries that can be placed inside enclosures, providing a close-up view of dinosaurs. Must be powered, connected to the path network. Interesting. Dome viewing, log viewing, viewing entrance, lagoon viewing. 3.5 million. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing that anytime soon. Okay. Need to build up some money again. Whoops. Yes, we're pretty happy. It's really that transportation and accommodation. So another small hotel. We can put one of those over here. They're pretty cheap. So that's why our guests want cheap hotels. I mean, it is actually, but small hotel. Can we fit that in any of this area? Log from Blammo. Someone would pick Manor Lords. Look at maybe those streams. Better than Sleepy Randy. Full release, they have another game in the same setting. More diverse, called Star Traders Frontiers. Has RPG elements, ship combat. Personal fights like Darkest Dungeon. Populous, the beginning. I don't know what that'd be like either. But yeah, when you pick a game, it doesn't have to be like, pick what you want. You don't have to try like, oh, what would be good for the stream? I already know a lot of these won't be good for the stream, right? Like this game is not good for the stream, so to say. Although the numbers have been fine. Ignore the reports and a chance of losing 100 grand, or Small Hotel 2 sabotage. A wild animal has been seen roaming the building. Evacuate the building. So how do we fix a sabotage? Last time I was like, all right, we'll just tear it down and make another one. I might do that again. I guess that cost us 50 grand instead of 100 grand, but I'm sure there's a way to deal with it. Ren Stimpy was a very weird, good show. Ren Stimpy was very odd. Also remember playing the Ren Stimpy video game on Sega Genesis. There's a level where you are like in space and you have to fart as your propulsion to move. Rimworld lowest difficulty against Phoebe. Yeah, it can't be Rimworld. Yeah. I know you're joking. Another hotel one? 10 times the time to but public rating up 25%, or gain 2 million, but public is upset. I'll pause construction. 13 minutes on this hotel. God. Whatever. Character with farts in Breath Edge. Played that. Game that they think you'll like, be good at stream, whereas Barb Chat actually tries to make him suffer. I'm sure we'll get some of that too, yeah. That's what I was saying to people, like, yeah, pick whatever you want.
Acknowledging asset collection.
So,
asset to be collected.
Yeah, those died of old age. Okay. How many of those do we have left in there? That's fine. We have a bit left. Okay, do we have enough money to send some more people out? Like, as long as I'm not actively making other stuff, I think I should be doing that. Contracts are refreshed. Okay, we'll check it. For profits.
I do this because I love the craft, but a little extra in the bank doesn't hurt.
I don't think those can be with the other ones. Let me look here. Like, if we can get a meat eater section, that would be pretty friggin' awesome. Medium carnivores, the carnivores. Yeah, that would be a lot of appeal. Yeah, let's work towards some meat eaters. So I think we'll have we have like this Vegisaur now. We were talking about that area and the AV area, and then over here we'll have some meat eaters. We have to get the transport though, don't we? Not sure how expensive it's gonna be to set those up. I guess we'll research that next and see like what the building costs of them are. Suffering is also engaged with think of it though. Yeah, it's fine. Like I said, that's why I said I'll play it for at least one stream. So if it's something that's like, oh god, I am not gonna. Because someone could choose like a 200-hour just absolute slog, terrible game. They know that I want like 200 hours. So I'm not committing to like finishing a game, but. Alright. More snow. Okay, guest comfort. Monorail. Oh, I should put the cheaper research guy on there. Oh well. First, second act, very good. Third is very mediocre, but it's a fun game. I haven't heard that one either. so far, I know we're only on game 2, but so far all the games chosen, I've at least known the game, so that's good. But it is surprising. I didn't think it would be these games. These weren't even on my radar as being picked, so. But I've liked them both. All right, let's see Alex and Monteros. Are we down there for a second? Yeah, let me make sure a storm is starting, and then I'll do that. Sometimes this, like, snow ends up meaning bad things on the horizon. Monorail station is 125 grand. Holy crap. What? Strange Days. I think we're gonna get to Marbles yet. Strange Days, what? 20 gift subs? Where we at? We're only 3 off and I haven't even made it to the RimWorld weekend. My god, I'm gonna have to change some of this. Not that I mind. Of course, but Strange Days, they were the 20 gift subs. Very kind of you. And how am I gonna do this? Strange Days. Viewbot Prime. Oh my god, we're so close. Viewbot Prime already. For this 6 months, also appreciated. I said that if we hit it for a month, I might like raise it by like 5 every month we hit it or something. Raise the goal maybe. All right, well, we hit it before RimWorld, which is absurd. This is the first time we've ever hit the weekly sub goal before we hit a RimWorld day. Thank you, Verta. Very much appreciated as well. Thank you for the gift subs. Structured by extra, like, we're gonna need room for the actual monorail, right? Like, and then another station. I did not set this up to allow for this. So, oh my god. People like their marbles. Yeah, so crazy. I am so appreciative that people enjoy the stream. I want it to continue. Icky Machine. Machine definitely never wants to stop. Thank you for the 20 more gift subs. Thank you, Icky Machine. Marbles. All right, we'll definitely get there. So Marbles will be a little bit earlier on the stream on Sunday to allow some people to get in that usually don't. It'll be at about 2 p.m. Eastern time, so we hit it so early. I can't always do that because obviously we might not hit the goal by the end of Sunday stream or until late in Sunday stream. But it'll be 2 p.m. so about 4 hours earlier than the one last Sunday. And then I'll play some more RimWorld after we do Marbles. All right, man. Thank you again, Icky, Verta, Viewbot, and Strange Days. All right, so I'm gonna put one of these back here. Connect into that grid. And then I'm gonna connect this one here, and that'll let us sell this one, and maybe the monorail can fit there. Toe Jam and Earl. There's a remastered version that I actually, oddly enough, one of the weirdest that I've been given as a bounty. I had that as a bounty like 3 or 4 years ago. So I played it for an hour, but. All right, I'm gonna go see what Modwife wants right after we get this power station done. Hercules is the park. Yeah, they're on their way. All right, so we'll sell this one. All right, I'll be right back. You guys feel safe right here? Don't let a storm happen or we'll lose the challenge. We're right back. Adam, you know you can pause the game. It's no pause. I'm sorry. Be right back. Chill Dimetrodon eating to relax and study too. 4K. Vernon. Thank you for another gift sub to Did You Knowest. Did you know first, maybe? Contracts have refreshed. Okay, let's see. Selling dinosaurs, build amenities to provide for your guests. New research to be done. I mean, that's an easy one if it like hits a research that we already wanted, but we can't be guaranteed that, right? We'll see.
This is something that our team
Research a large
really
hotel.
used, so I want you to figure it out.
Wasn't exactly what I wanted. What's being made? Oh, right. We gotta figure out the monorail. Yeah, dinosaur again. Another old one.
There
Did
is
you make
an
it?
ironically
How many times you
tragic
restart?
quality to seeing a dinosaur that has been brought
We
back
lost
from
the early
dead
game
die.
twice. We're on a
But
third
death
one
has
now.
unfortunately come for
We're
one
at
of our
2
animals.
point. We've gotten to
Clear the
2.5 out of
carcass from the
5.
enclosure before it can spread disease.
Yes, we got it, lady. I know. I know. All right, so monorail. Not sure if this is gonna be able to really be here or not. How this is gonna function, but we're gonna play around with it.
Transportation underway.
Okay, how are we doing on power with that? We're gonna need to upgrade power for too long, I think. How good it is falsely to the dino game. Good luck. Suspect it'll be fine. 4 stars at the moment. Yeah. Well, I mean, we're not super far in, but it's been all right. We're also playing on the Jurassic mode or whatever. The just out of curiosity. I mean, again, it's my first time doing it. It's not like competition or anything, but just curious. Yeah, we've definitely had some setbacks. Had to take our time quite a few times because of this Jurassic difficulty thing. Okay. So tracking complete. Yes, I know. Guests having to travel long distances on foot to get to an attraction will lower transport rating. Once the park starts to spread across a wider area, construct a monorail or tour ride. Connect all areas, improve transport. So we could have just done the truck. Transport rating is a component part of guest comfort. Component part of guest component part, maybe? Edit the monorail track. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. So these things here are, you know, helicopters. We're also gonna have to. What if I do it this way? A dino, yeah. I know they're all dying of old age over here. I've already replaced a lot of them.
Heading to collect the asset.
It's time for hanging out. Also limits our dinner options. So what are your thoughts? What would we have if it goes over there before? Yeah, we're gonna need more power now. The monorail is gonna be very power hungry. And we haven't upgraded. Let's look in. As much as it sucks to get rid of this right now, we might have to temporarily. We lose a little bit, but yeah, it's okay. Now we know kind of how it works. The hard mode as well, and like 9 hours in. Wonder how far in we are. Period. Shouldn't the hard symphony be called a Cretaceous?
Asset in transit.
Got a good point. Power. Gain access to a wider reaching power distribution system. large substation, repeater substation. Small power station, increase output, and large power station, increase output. So the upgrades for it, yeah, we want that. I think it was 50%, at least on the campaign one. So that'll be handy. Pretty expensive though. We gotta chill out. What, on power and things, or you mean in here? Yeah, I've been to all of this, yeah. Pushes the pedal to the floor. I know. Sunflower might be the only option. I'm fine with it, yeah, if you are. It's up to you, whatever you think as far as dinner goes. Bean Man, thank you for the 31 months. Thank you, Bean Man. At the moment, we can't afford doing all this anyway. I wanted to see, like, how much it took up and where we kind of do it or whatnot. Plan for the future, because I didn't build one of those in the campaign. There you go. Again, I'm fine with that if you're fine with that. I mean, of making that. You've already been out a bit, but whatever you think. It would come in and pick up again. Yes, okay. All right. Small power station. So now we can go to the input slot and increase the output. 250K. We gotta wait on that. We gotta wait for funds to build up a little bit, because if we don't, and a storm comes, we're gonna be in the negative. Oh, you mean at the time? My bad. Game 10. Ah, I got you. I thought you were talking about power stuff. I was like, yeah, I've been seeing that. 5 hours in. Okay. Cheesy beef and cauliflower does. We have had it quite a bit. It's pretty good. Or similar things. It's pretty good. 5 hours in. All right. We still are way down from where we were. We're at 90K per minute. We were like double that for a while. Game thing, start time. I got you. Yeah, there's a almost a minute delay on YouTube. 30 seconds to 60 seconds depending on the person. So sometimes I forget that, or the person doesn't know, and it kind of lines up in a weird way. It's all good. How many are left in here? Nah, it's still good. Still good. 722. All right. Now I feel like if we had a storm, we could still survive it, even with this upgrade here. So we'll throw the upgrade in. And profit has grown by 18%. All right. Contracts have refreshed. So let's see if there's something there we'd rather have than researching the large hotel. Construct something new. Research the hotel. Let's see. Ooh. Kind of sucks, actually. 875K. So it's kind of like a slight refund for doing that research. That's it. All right, maybe we'll get someone sent out to a dig site, like a cheapish dig site. And hopefully they find some other stuff along the way. Things for us to sell. 37K. All right. We blaming? Is there a 4x for game speed? 4 goes to half speed. So there's normal speed, double, triple, and half, and pause. Well, I guess though. Spend money. Spend lots of money. Buy hats. Make sure you're buying hats. Don't forget your hats. Monorail would fit right there pretty decently. But, I mean, yeah. We'll probably do that once we get that right side and left side set up. We'll have the monorail right there. So let's leave that open. We always have this as well for something. All right. They are back. Let's do what they got. Do have some stuff to sell. Yep. 500 grand. Nice. 40. And let's get some of this synthesized. Not very expensive, so. straight to 100%. Excellent. All right, good. Genocides campaign ones. So my wife has all the DLCs, and I'm playing this through the family mode, so I assume I must have them. I think they're all unlocked on the title screen or whatever. Never thought you'd say this. We need to go back to Texas. San Antonio Zoo. Hyrax exhibit? Is that the only zoo that has them or something?
Attention all personnel. Our
2 million. Storm warning.
warning level has been raised.
Well, at least we have a little bit of money now. We got to sell those things. Agitated due to the storm and an ailment. Right. Bono, thank you for the 4 months. Very much appreciated. Welcome back. We have this one. Yeah, okay. Hopefully it's a short storm, and our income plummets so much in these blizzards. Yeah, my wife has. I actually don't own this game or the DLCs, but my wife has it all, and so through Steam you can play Families games, and so yeah, I think it showed that she pretty much has all of it. Surprising no one. Los Angeles, the Bronx, San Diego, and Virginia have them as well. You've seen the Denver. We've been to the Denver Zoo. It's been a long time though. What year did we go to the Denver Zoo? Was that 10 years ago? Yeah, it must have been like 10 years ago. 10 years ago. They didn't have any Hyraxes then? Yeah, not then for sure. I would remember. Another 40k. Okay, we'll send you guys out after that. And as soon as the storm's done, we'll close all these shelters down. They'll get everything rounded up. We'll keep doing some, what was the injury? Frostbite, probably. Yeah, or hypothermia, whatever. Alright, so capture team. Come up. Oh, storm's over.
Snowstorm is starting to pass.
Alright, transport them over to the medical facility. Okay.
Asset collection request received.
Melt the dinos through the coal by giving them blankies or letting them warm up by the lava lamps. No, we just leave them out in the blizzard and hope for the best. It's the way nature intended. Galstiasm as well. Or they did when your wife worked there. Earworm of an entrance song. That's cruel. Yeah. Yeah, you might say, why don't we only breed dinosaurs that can survive these kind of temperatures? Would that make sense? That I say, I don't have the money for that. Thrive in frozen cold-blooded lizards. They're not all cold-blooded though. Like the Brachiosaurus is a warm-blooded one. Which is strange, I know, but it's true. Strange, but true. Alright, more fossils. Oh, is the Brachii? I'll have to check. It's gonna be sad when they go, though. Alright, what else is out here? 200k, 85. Just doing some of the cheaper ones right now and hoping we get a big payday. Okay, we'll do this. Cheaper expedition. He's gonna need to rest after this one. Right though. Donkey. Always thinking those from Dave now. I do know him, yeah. Caught a bunch of them on Dave. research. I don't want to research large hotel, really. Increase the number of dinosaurs in the park. Okay.
Hey, you know what's better than dinosaurs? More dinosaurs.
6 more
Or so they tell me.
Okay. They're expensive, though.
Let's incubate and release some more and see what happens. And if anything goes
Oh,
wrong, we never had this
Dimetrodon.
little talk. Comprende?
Incubate 6 Dimetrodon. Mm-hmm. Or she can go to the on here, the information panel or whatever, to learn about the dinosaurs. Be pedantic. They're not even dinosaurs, guy. You know. We should tell him. Call him up, tell him that. Light Quetzals. Let me go to their information. Curious. Flying reptile. Carnivore, flying reptile. Ah, here we go. They are the early Jurassic. The Dimetrodon. 2.5 meter wingspan. Oh, they can actually eat live. Oh, it's yeah, just live fish, obviously, but variant shown. Oh, interesting. All right, Dimetrodon. So that's these guys. 6 more of those. I don't think they were that expensive. We're at 63 on those. Wait, Dimetrodons aren't either? For some reason I thought you were talking about the other things. I don't know why. I read yours as the Dimorphodon, and that's why I went over there. No idea why I did that. But yeah, I'll go to their information as well. So these eggs might not end up being great. Fortunately. But we'll take a look. Answer the question. I did answer the question, yep. Like I said, the delay on YouTube is kind of unfortunate, but my wife owns all the DLC, so I imagine I do as well. Because I'm playing through the family mode, so I don't even own the game. She has them all, so it's all shared. I haven't looked through them, but I saw that things were check marked on the splash screen, so I think I have all of them, or most of them at least. What are these ones? Unfit, large appetites, aggressive. Wants us to release how many for the bonus? Wants 6 altogether. Alright. The batch wasn't that. Ooh, 1.9 million for the 6. Yeah. Well, I mean, a storm just passed, so the odds of there being another storm already. Basically 0, right? Basically 0. Hmm. 1.9 million. Like a food shack in Dark Dungeon, it's impossible to have another so soon. We're in the same hallway. That's right. Hmm. And I mean, it's not that much like we're spending all of our money, because as soon as we get them, we finish the quest and we get a bunch of money from that. So it's gonna be worth it, I think. How does food work? How does hunger work? Come on, take over. 1.95. Be close on this. Talk myself into a risky decision. That'd be fine. The worst that could happen. You guys want to play urinal chicken? What's the worst that could happen? Here we go.
I knew I picked the right person for the job.
Yeah, see? Immediately 500 grand. Excellent. Bad trades after they are released. They sell for so little, but yeah, you can do it. They have to have high, like appeal rating. We don't have any high appeal dinosaurs yet. Earlier, I was trying to do that, and they were selling for like $1,500. It's like, wait a minute.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Like nothing in this game. Technically, Dimetrodon is a synapsid. Has one hole in the skull besides eye sockets. All the lizards, dinos, birds are diapsid. Dimetrodon is quite a bit closer to us mammals in evolution than the dinosaurs. Gotcha. Yeah, Dark Judge, you got a vestal that dies on the first death load check.
Has been collected.
Watch that one episode from the Girls' Night series. Oh no, jinxed yourself. Yeah, Ladies' Night was a pretty fun run, but we had some problems in that run for sure.
Asset requiring collection. Picking up asset. En route to pick up the asset.
There we go. Okay, and let's get some people back out looking for fossils. 640, 95, 80. That's a meat eater for the new section too. And some of our scientists need breaks.
Sporting asset.
Watch Doctors runs. Don't know if you have time now. Too much live content. YouTube backlog. There's a lot of them. Some of the fun runs though, like Blood Moon Boys Club and then the Ladies Night. Both of those are pretty fun runs. There's some pretty crazy stuff about that Blood Moon Boys Club. I would have never thought that run would have went the way it did. When I grow up, I'm gonna be a diapsid. Good luck.
Transportation underway.
Those walkways are awful. Yeah. Profits up 9%. See, people are loving the walkways.
In progress.
Love it, love it, love it.
Another
What's up,
day,
Isaac?
another opportunity for greatness. This objective, oof.
Here's your
This one
scientist
is good.
combined
Read
skills.
the details, and I think you'll agree.
I'm not sure any of these are going to happen right now, so.
I do this because I love the craft, but a little extra in the bank doesn't hurt.
I hear that. 40 grand, 40 grand. Good. Profitable. Okay. There's the first two first two parts of our meat eater section of the park. So let's go ahead and knock that out. And then let's filter this to a carnivore. Let's see if there's any more of this nearby. Lophosaurus. There's a Carno. There we go. That one's pretty cheap too, so that's nice. Cheaper expedition. We don't need to speed it up. More scientists we send, like faster things happen, but then the more fatigue they get, and the more money we end up having to spend for rest and relaxation. We're playing Roller Coaster Tycoon back in the day. I put large areas of just pathway to keep reduced crowding. For the first time in history, paleontology might be profitable. What do you mean? You mean paleontologists aren't making like 80 grand per minute in real life? And I gotta refuel my helicopter before Mod Wife is doing whatever she's doing over there.
Transporting asset.
Great work. That is how you get it done.
Asset has been delivered.
Pardon? I didn't want to squeeze. I know, but I don't know. Gonna hang on something? Or sit on something? What? Yeah, it's good.
Delivery complete.
Get paid rations for field work plus cleaning services on expedition completion. 20k per minute. It's gonna be like St. Jeffrey base. Oh, now they're fighting. Fighting for alpha status. New viable genome. All right. Money. Money. Not you. It's gonna be pretty good. We'll get the meat eaters section set up. That should have a bit of appeal. You like meat eaters? What do you call colossal bioscience? Trying to bring back the mammoth. Oh yeah, I've seen stuff about that. Yep. I didn't know the name of the company, but I have seen stuff about. Back the mammoth. All right, meat eater land over here, huh? And then after we get that set up, we are going to have to figure out the movement time, the monorail. So. All right. Disease contracted. Rabies. Yeah, okay. We already have the cure for that one, so they should be on it. Yeah, they're already on it. Brilliant, this path. Almost 2027? I'd be shocked. They're going for the functional mammoth, yeah. It's crazy. Alright, let's leave a bit of room here for monorail stuff for the future. So we'll squeeze over on this side. And then we'll have our facilities over here. Disease outbreak control, okay. We'll probably put a new power place over here too, so this is all going to be pretty expensive. Maybe I should wait, because upkeep on this before we get those going is going to be kind of high. So we don't want another incident like the aviary where we spend like 7 million, and then we can't survive like a storm for a long time. Algae poisoning? Fix environmental needs. What's going on with your environments? How'd that happen? You guys have been fine forever. I know there's more of them in here now, but still. Okay, and some sand. Why do you guys have that part of your territory? And you just haven't been over there. %. Need more sand. Where do you guys go over there? Trank them and drop them over there. You didn't say the magic word. Cause unmet needs.
It should be obvious that these dinosaurs are hungry. Food insecurity will put these animals under stress, and that is not good for them. Or us. Trust me.
Yeah, true. Got plenty of meat in there. What if I put another feeder? Like, where's the edge of your terrain there? I'll put another feeder like the edge of the terrain so it still covers it, but maybe they'll go over here and that'll get that added to it. Let's see. Path them to water. I mean, they go through water. These are water creatures, right? So right there. Just went through the water. Yeah, it should be. All right, what are you guys at now? You gotta be really close. Oh, okay, they're at 100% now. All right, so that'll go away. Dinosaur report. Gain 15 million, but lose your most prestigious dinosaur. Is that Brack? It's gotta be Brack, right? The thing is, Brack is old. They're gonna die sometime soon. 15 million, we could use that to set up our new meat eater expansion over there. Yeah, isn't Brack old? I think Brack's gonna be dead in like another season. Scan the criminals. I want to sell them. Let's see which one's is sold. Yeah, it's Brack. Brack's gone. All right, we gotta get this meat eater section set up now. All right. Operation. So we're gonna want a response facility. Here. Let's put a road. Right. Response facility. Here. But yeah. That's a lot of money. Hire temporary manager. Hire temporary manager as sickness cover. Lose 50 grand. That's not a big deal. Guys remaining on the task. Unavailable for task completion. For X time remaining on the task. I mean, we're setting up other stuff over here, so it's not a big deal if this building takes 4 times as long. To be honest. Okay. All right, paleo. Medical area here. Small power station. Can that road even fit through there? Yeah. Let's research it. Feeder substation, small power station, Substation. Okay, let's get this road going through here. Let's get a straightish road on the back of this. Kind of mark this area. Okay, then we'll connect this to that. We have the touristy stuff here. So should be able to have, yeah, a few areas for meat eaters there, and then the monorail hopefully. Okay. So let's leave that area a little bit blank. Monorail area here. We can cram that stuff almost anywhere we need to. So let's set up an exhibit right here. We don't have the stronger fences yet. What do we need to make the stronger one? Or to research it? These ones don't really need it. Extra fence, but it's not a lot. We are going to need it in the long run. Okay, start that task, and then you can take a break. You can take a break. Great, let that go. All right. Let's check the other contracts too. Yeah. Photograph dinosaurs, improve the revenue, increase the number of guests in the park. We're going to be doing both those passively here in just a second. So,
of course, I'm interested in the value of paleontology. Before me, the science toiled in relative obscurity. But since I created living dinosaurs, doing the impossible requires a level of excellence you can only retain if you compensate accordingly.
Okay, staff is busy. Closure, fences. Medium fence, sure. And we will put this a little ways up from this. You there? Okay. And the gate right on the side over here. Dimetrodon are fighting again. That's not a big deal. Viewing gallery should cover pretty much all of that. Yep. All right. So we already know we're gonna need water. They all need water. All these creatures need water. Okay, scientists almost rested up. Once they're rested up, we will synthesizing. All right. Couple minutes. You're at 60 million. Yeah, I sold my brachiosaurs. They were old and about to die, so I took the money and ran. $316K. Okay. Was their time. Secretary is booming in this universe. Getting paid more than the scientist. Yeah, lots of money. Everyone's getting paid tons of money in this. All right, select eggs. Oh, look at that. 3 good eggs. We got 2/3 of a chance to get humble. Okay. What I mean by that is whoever the alpha is, it'll make the entire place humble. So 0.6 million. Good. 8 million. Yeah, it was a quest thing. I sold Brack for 15 million. Do I regret it? No. No, I don't. What's going on? Oh, you're hanging. That's kind of cool. It's hanging from the glass there. Do I miss Brack? Yes. Sit down. Be humble. That's what the alpha says. Yeah. Head dino. Old age.
Asset requiring collection.
Yeah, died of old age. Okay. All right, our first bigger size meat eater exhibit. That's gonna really draw in some people. You see our airlift. Don't accidentally release it in here. The new section of the park.
Asset to be
1,
collected.
2,
Heading
3.
to pick up the asset.
All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to
Yeah, these are pretty cool too. I wonder what it's gonna say about them. Oh, health. What's going on with you? Are you stuck or something?
Commencing asset transit.
I think it's stuck. Like, I think it's actually bugged. Like, it went to fly there and it got stuck or something. It's not good, because people are going to be upset about it being unhealthy, but I guess I could trinket, see if that'll fix the problem.
We are pleased to welcome a Ceratosaurus to the
Sending out a drone.
Step Metrodon is, yeah, it's stuck. True though.
Asset transportation underway.
I mean, Jesus. All right. Oh, we need to do a few things here. Put this here.
Asset delivered.
Now
Get
this
the new
dinosaur
ranger
is
team.
something special. Well, they're all something special, but this one stands out because of the horns on top of its head. It's called Ceratosaurus. It kind of looks like a slightly smaller T-Rex, but its bite is probably about the same.
Okay, just need some open space, and let's wait for their territory to expand, because it very well might have enough of all this.
Confirming asset delivery.
Well, great. They immediately destroyed a ranger vehicle. Ranger came over to check on them, and he got injured. Destroying it. All I'm hearing is money. Expenditure, expenditure, expenditure. So they might need a little bit more open space. Yeah, it looks like they probably will. Alright. Well, it's... Stop breaking the vehicles! It actually says 100%. I guess it's rounding up. Is this... There we go. Perfect! Alright, guess you're gonna love these guys. Signs they're probably, and it depends. Give us certainty? Hey. Depends is a great answer. For many things. Fights go between... Oh. Let's see. See who becomes the alpha here. Are you humble? Humble. Alright. Are you humble too? I don't know. I want the one on... Oh. What are you doing? Get in there. Don't be too humble. Hang on. I want a better view. You already won. Nice. Nice. The humble one won. So minus 30% environmental needs, the whole territory, and plus 25% dominance. Good job. Good job, team. And there can be more of them in here. They're expensive, but I'm thinking about getting like 3 more of them. Yeah, I think I will. Whoops. Not research. Went to the wrong one. There we go. Seen, heard my helicopter. Does anyone sign up to be a ranger, work with huge carnivorous reptiles? I don't know. Yeah, if you have the... I saw that yesterday. That's one of the things I hate the most of the newer movies. Is this friggin' whatever Jedi mind trick for dinosaurs. Dinosaur mind trick. Even ones that he did... like, it made sense, right? That, like, it worked for Blue or whatever. Like, he raised them, he trained them, etc. Or why it might work. But later on, he was just using it on random other dinosaurs. There's no reason for it to work. Whatever. I know it's a movie, but still. Still. So Miyagi made it look cool. Alright, let's get some more expeditions out. So we hit the jackpot on some of these cheaper ones. $95K, okay. See the new ones? Okay with that? They've got, some of them have some decent parts on it, but yeah, overall it's definitely not my preferred. Died of old age. Uh-oh. These little guys are dying now.
En route to pick up the asset.
We really need to get a sauropod, actually, to replace Bracky. Like, this is already set up for him. For one. Do we have the ability... Like, that one was here. Small herbivores, medium and large herbivores. Oh, we don't, yeah, we don't have this researched. Okay. Let's knock that out, then. Much to do, much to do.
Asset in
A lot of people.
transit.
Storm warning. Crap, I need to get another shelter down here. I don't have one down here yet. What else I don't have down here? A restroom. What's wrong? Rabies? Okay, rabies is fine. Fine with that. Dinosaurs sold to the visitors in the restaurants. Is there dinosaur sushi? No, the restaurants, well, our restaurants right now are only serving donuts. We sell donuts and ginger beer and baseball hats, and that's it right now. But we can serve steak. I don't think it clarifies what kind of steak. So maybe it's dino steak? Research complete. All right. More sauropods. Okay, that sign is going to need a break after that. Maybe they'll add a DLC for it. For dino meat. I guess they're working on a third game. I don't know what they're going to do with a third game. I don't know. Of course they can expand on like this park making and entertainment factor or whatever as far as like having options for guests and whatnot. But I'm not sure like with campaign related stuff. Get stuck again? Oh. I forgot to do something.
Okay, the drone is being deployed.
There's looks very much like the first one. The graphics are better in this one. But I mean, I was talking about all the modes and like the story campaigns and stuff of this. I don't know what else they could do. Like, I guess they'd have to make all new story modes because you have a story mode for every single one of the movies. Then you have 3 other campaigns. You have that chaos theory thing that I was just talking about the movies. Challenges. Yeah.
Pay attention. The temperature of this dinosaur is dropping dangerously low. We haven't had to deal with hypothermia before.
Yes, we
But
have.
this asset is too valuable to lose.
What are you talking about?
Raise this dinosaur's core temperature, and we must do it now.
Guy, we've had dinosaurs with hypothermia like every storm. Okay. You new here or what? Was it a heat, man? New movies guys out later this year? Yep. Yep. Talking about that earlier and yesterday. Alright, storm's over. And we've had hypothermia of like 10 different dinosaurs. And doesn't know anything. He's just not paying attention, I guess. Which, that's not what you want to tell them, right? When the doctor comes to you, he's like, man, we got to treat these dinosaurs. They are in rough shape. It's like, no. Oh my God, you're still there?
Picking up asset.
Oh, this happens all the time. Okay. Let me know if you need anything. Oh no, that's a lefty.
Acknowledging asset collection.
Lefty over there. Yeah. This guy's gonna be upset about this, but suck it up. We had dinosaurs in need. If you had IRL problems with hypothermia, they redid the shelters to elephants, giraffes to be very robust. Yeah, it is kind of crazy thinking about some of the the zoos that are have really cold winters, right? I remember we went to the Cincinnati Zoo one time, and I don't know why we went at that time of year, but it must have been like November or something, and we weren't really thinking. And like probably more than half of the enclosures had signs up like, sorry, animals are not here this time of year. Crap.
Delivery has been completed.
Why don't you guys like lower the cost of the tickets then? Doesn't work that way. All right, let's treat these. Oh, these are ready? Okay.
Asset collection request received.
Contracts have refreshed. Wait, we're gonna be pretty close to that once all this is done.
Asset transportation complete.
Ceratosaurus to the park.
Tyrannosaurus.
Asset being
Don't worry, Lefty, we will spare no expense. Lefty is the alpha of these ceratops.
Transportation complete.
Essential medical equipment to treat animals with huge MRIs. Yeah, I've seen some of those too. Not in person. Not the MRIs in person, I mean. Imagine them for dinosaurs. Good lord.
Transportation
New
underway.
amenities at the meat zone. I don't think that's what it said. Sound pretty nice though. All right.
Confirming asset delivery.
The objective is always to complete the objective. And that's what you've done.
Wow.
En route to collect the asset.
Okay. How long until this one's done?
Asset delivered.
3 seconds. The objective is to complete the objective.
Transit has commenced.
Quite profound, actually.
Transportation complete.
Get you back over here.
To collect
All right.
the asset.
All right. Let's see what people need here as far as the rest goes. Disgruntled. Go have a break. Have a break. Yeah. Let me check something of these ones over here.
Asset has been transported.
Last time, it says likes Allosaurus. Last time we did an exhibit and we put an Allosaurus in here, they all started fighting like crazy. That was in the campaign. That was because the Allosaurus had the aggressive traits. But, anyway, we can't make one right now, so. Alright, let's look for another meat eater. No, we want to look for a sauropod, right? Herbivore. Sauropelta. There's an Apatosaurus. Those. 480. All right, we'll just send them. Let's see. Oh, the guy that makes this cheaper is currently on rest, so let's wait till he's back.
Asset in transit.
Dinosaurs will be huge. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab some of those. We already have a section that we just pop it in. This game, first time on campaign advice. The campaign is pretty straightforward. It's very forgiving. So I would just say concentrate on whatever the current campaign objective is in the bottom right. Most of the campaign levels aren't super long, so you don't need to be like, all right, I need to get all this stuff perfect, because the odds are it's going to end pretty quickly for you, and then you're just going to be on to the next level. So that's all I would say about the campaign. The only other minor thing, like related to seemingly like bugs, I guess it's not really a bug, but the vehicle pathfinding is pretty bad, and they do really poorly on uneven ground. So wherever you put your ranger team building or your medical team building, just make sure the area you put in is like flat right around it, and then you should be good to go. You also might want to make sure there's not trees like right up against your gates, but aside from that, yeah, the campaign is pretty straightforward.
Delivery confirmed.
I would say just do whatever it tells you to do. It's basically like a giant tutorial, honestly. Campaign felt like that. Not necessarily in a bad way, but beware of the jank of the vehicles. That's right. There's skins for the pterosaurs that make them glow. I haven't looked at the skins. There we go. Cheaper expedition. 2 minutes, send you guys off. For a wide one, looks like rush hour down there. We have to research them, but I wonder if you could just replace with wider ones too, as long as there's room. Let's see the research on that actually. I think it was a research, wasn't it? Wide paths, yeah. 350,000 to figure out how to make a path wider. Really? God. Telling you, everyone's making bank in this. I have to research for wider paths, yeah. It costs 350 grand. Super complicated. It's a drainage thing. I would show you for just 325,000. Man, I might even go down to 300,000. Better hurry up before I change my mind on that one. All right, let's see what we get back here. Which are the friggin' paths then? You have to research wider shovels first. Team members return is waiting for fossil room. Uh-oh. Oh, Christ. All right. Those three. Spatosaurus. I don't know what happens if you like put that in there too. I don't know. I mean, it lets you do it. Like you mix them, I mean. I'm not going to though. Come on, Dilophosaurus. Dilophosaurus would be an easy one to pump out really quick. They don't need a lot of space either, so that'd be a really easy exhibit to just throw over there. My species button. You do it for 299,999 cents. That is a heck of a deal. The ridges extra wide, allow for more lanes. 25 years. You extract like different varieties of the exact same species, or I'm not sure. Like the subspecies you can, but I don't know. I don't know how that works. There's a lot more guests here. Every now and then when I turn the camera, the game lags a little bit. Let's get another expedition out. Unless I made the guy busy. There we go. Get him out. Wish I didn't pause when we went in there. Oh my god, wide path. Let's see how expensive those are. Standard path, wide path. 750. Luxury standard path. I can't just replace it. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense that you can't, right? Because if there are buildings beside it, but if there's no buildings, I kind of wish you would just let me replace it.
You've been capable up to this point. Let's see that continue with this latest objective.
Wait, was there an option?
Of course, I'm interested in the value.
Oh, in the path menu stuff.
Before me, the science toiled in relative obscurity.
Replace on default.
But since I created living dinosaurs,
place on brush.
Doing the impossible requires a level of excellence you can only retain if you compensate accordingly.
Ah, okay, there we go. Overcrowding views, so I guess we could just do that in the overcrowded areas. Apparently the overcrowding isn't as bad as it looked. Like functionally as bad, I guess. Alright. Do them bikes. What, the dinosaurs? We do on income right now. 111k a minute. I haven't saved this the entire time. Alright. Alright. Come on, get this dig back. Oh, we have the rest of this one? Crap. Well, I guess the guests are fine with this kind of shoulder to shoulder. Like how like no one's. Oh, never mind. A couple of them did it. I was like, hardly. I was gonna say no one is looking like over at the dinosaurs as they're on the path. Only at the viewing stations will they look. at all are still the same. New run, just busy. I lost the. So we're doing the challenge mode runs now, and this is the first one on the hardest difficulty, and we lost twice. This is our first stable run. Sell that one. That one. Pat. So yeah, we did lose too. I'm going. All right. T-Rex on a penny farthing bike with a monocle and a top hat. Probably an image of that out there somewhere. Someone getting statue. Oh yeah, we lost 2 of them pretty early on. Game of monorail. Yes, we actually cleared out a spot for the monorail. It's pretty expensive and pretty freaking large, but we left this space for one too. So we will be building that. There's actually a rating for like travel time, travel comfort, something like that. What is going on here? Clear that out. Show which overview you want to see. Here's our appeal. Let me look at this. So this is only down because we need more species. Yes, we can still have a little bit more. We have more potential. We have plenty. The paths have enough for a lot. Guest approval is 100%. Guest comfort. There's the transport rating, 49%. So we do need to work on that for sure. Sales are fine. Amenity is now poorly configured. What are the shopping ones? Really? Okay. I think I came in there. What's wrong with this one? That's probably what we want. A storm? Hopefully not. I mean, this is a kind of light snow. Hopefully it's not a big storm. The other one was not very long ago. We're in Canada, yep. Canada. Alright, let's knock that out. And then, whoops, one of those guys needs to rest. This one. This one. Which part? I'm guessing it's west, but I keep forgetting to look at the map. Will it show us if I go to the map, actually? I don't know. Somewhere. I mean, all the sites around us are in the west, so West Canada. This looks like western. Looks like Pacific Northwestish. So I guess that would be West Canada. One of the worst places to set up a dino zoo. That's kind of what I was thinking too. No source of E. coli remains. Good. Alright, so we're getting the last of the Apatosaurus extraction, and then see how much it costs to those up. And we have the another few little meat eaters are going to put over there, and the monorail. Maybe a little bit east. Yeah, like north of oh, what's the name of that place? My brain's not working for it. All right, synthesize and Apatosaurus. Well, let's look at these. Yeah, so this is completely fine to go in that zone. Okay, modify the genome. Saskatoon. We have one more modification we can make. I would love to get a humble one. Those ones are good. Okay. 270k. 2 eggs. That's it. Alberta or Saskatoon. Finish. First, diversifying their economy from only wheat farming. Now they're going into the dinosaur business. Need to look at some of the further research for the habitats. Maybe there's some way to keep them warm on this map. I don't know. 1 egg. And these guys are gonna get unhappy again. Only thing you know about Saskatoon is mining. Gold mining? Or something else? Our green's almost at 3. Security 3. So we probably want to upgrade this fence then. Oh, what? Oops. They have to build the new level, which makes sense, but I wasn't really thinking about that. Come on, there's just 4 little meat eater guys in there. They're fine. Okay. So that we can replace this, let's go ahead and get the capture team. Shrink that one, that one, that one. All right. How do you tell? So the base fence is 2, I think, right? Yeah. Just need to replace the fence. 2 airlift. You're gonna have to wait. I'm gonna upgrade the gate here. Turn out the gates. I actually dropped our park rating just for that small moment when they were okay to tranquilize. So hopefully that's fine then. Fence is 3. Okay. These dinosaurs kind of need it as well. Hang on. Oh, too late. That sucks. Crap. I knew it was gonna happen. How are we doing with the dinosaurs? Heat box or a no kill box? We're going with a no kill box. No, we're actually doing it in a frost box, just on accident. And hurry up this gate or fence. All I had to do was wait on this one until this other part was done, but nope. All right, tier 3 gates all the way for that one. Okay. Haddosaurus, let's drop you right near the middle-ish.
En route to collect the asset.
I'll get another one going. Plebs. Tons of metals in Canada, yeah. Raid with someone in WoW who spent like half of their year working at mining camps till it got too cold, seasonal mining. I used to watch that Gold Rush show, or like I would listen to it. Well, a lot of those shows are really good for like second or third monitor stuff while I worked on other things. And I listened through a bunch of stuff like Gold Rush, which I know is like a lot of it's dramatized for TV, even if they say it's not. But
Asset being transported.
you do get some nuggets, pun intended, of information through those still. Did I miss a spot on it? Oh my god. forgot that corner. I clicked it like one big piece, but it was multiple pieces.
Asset transportation complete.
This massive specimen is called the Apatosaurus.
Apatosaurus.
An impressive animal that can intimidate even the most determined of predators. The Apatosaurus's evolutionary advantages are its size and its
Oh, did I miss that spot in the top left as well? I wish you could do, wait, does that one count? Or is that here? I think that's this one. Right? Yeah, that's that side, so I think that's fine. I think it's fine. Mizzo. Thank you, though. Let's go. Giants in there that need force security. Oh, those tiny ones. Yeah, I'm not too worried about them. I didn't notice that either, though. Tall leaf. All right, tall leaf. So we're gonna replace a lot of this tall nut stuff we had for the other dino, since they're no longer here. There we go, and I just need some open space, so let's get rid of some of this over here. There we go, good already. Undulus Rimworld on the weekends, weekend only. Variety the rest of the time.
I had my doubts, as I often do. But you have yet to let me down. Not bad.
Another good egg. No humble again, though. But, still. Alright, then we have a scientist that needs a break. There you go. Yeah, back to the Hussar run tomorrow. God, the Hussar run has been kind of crazy. Tall nut. Oh, do we have another one of those now? Not another tall nut, but a contract. Excuse me, a Pathosaurus. Increase size of the largest territory population. Alright. What's our largest territory population?
Right. More dinosaurs. More ways for things to go wrong. Like, who could predict that?
What's the largest territory, though? This one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, there's 14 in there. Is it this? There's gotta be an easier way to see, right? Like, I can hover over one and it shows the territory, but I don't know which. There are 10 of these. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think it's more of the Struthiomimus, right? Definitely our most populous dinosaur. Population is at 10. Okay. So that's a very easy one. That's super easy. We could take this opportunity to... Because I think we have at least one fossil for it. Make them a little bit better. Yeah, there we go. Okay. If you click on the hatchery, it tells you the current pop of each one. Just in that one or all places? Inside the egg portion? Like when you get your options to... Okay, yeah, the synthesize menu. Population 1. So that's total park population, right? I mean, yeah, obviously. Because it's showing 6 here and they're not in that. Okay. So yeah, it'll show you under synthesis for the entire park, not just the zone it's connected to. Okay. Scientist arrested. Alright. We'll just let those guys finish this. We have plenty of time to synthesize this one. Alright, Apatosaurus.
Asset to be collected.
Where potted meat comes from. Little known fact. That's right. Potted meat is 60 million years old. Alright, so... we have another modification on you now. We do have another point. Yeah, can you move out of the way, please? Alright. Six seconds. It's crazy. Floppy dinosaur strikes again. Yeah. Here it comes. Dinosaur.
Assets in the air.
Died of old age.
Asset collection request received.
Alright, what eggs do we have here? Let's only take these good ones. I mean, skittish isn't that big of a deal, though, honestly. So, yeah. Alright. Bring them all in. Let's go see this ragdoll. I don't know, right now it's looking... that sort of model's pretty stiff there. Oh, God. It doesn't seem as bad as, like, the ones during the campaign yesterday, where it was gonna help it just crack up every time. I mean, it's still not great, but... Alright, nice. We can even have more of them in there. Sorry, open space. You'll get it. Yeah, that'll expand. That'll expand. You guys are on your way. Okay. These ones are ready to release. All these guests, it's getting a little, like, laggy-ish. I mean, like, it's mainly noticeable when I turn and move things a bit. Maybe we could turn down, like, shadows or something. I could turn on DLSS. And turn that down and get some fake frames. Turn shadows to medium. Water to medium, let's just see. Shouldn't even be having any problem, though, with a 4090 and everything. We'll see. It might just be actual processing all the guests and stuff. Yep. Yep, not the graphics.
You were directly over the target.
You bottleneck. I'd be surprised with this game being, and what I have, it being bottlenecked by anything in my computer, but yeah, frames are fake frames. That's what I say too. All right, so let's get another little place over here for, well, let's see the percentage on these guys. Not you. Oh, we're at 100% on them. Excellent. And they don't need a lot of room. Then we'll go set up a little place for the Dilophosaurus. Expected survival rate 69%. Not nice. Not nice. Hey, look at that. Social, humble, fit. Good. Got 3 of them. They're expensive. 840,000. Okay. Let's go set up a little area for you. Then after we get this one done, then it's monorail time. I don't know. Oh, I have replace mode on. Okay. I guess with the gates now, we just might as well do the tier 3 to start with. Monorail's gonna go there. Okay, put a gate on this side. I guess we'll change it. The monorail needs to crash in that spot. Traction, viewing gallery, that covers all of it. Oh man, is that path is just a little bit too close. Hmm. Can we actually make it any closer this way? I'm not sure. Yeah, we can. Okay. Alrighty. Whoops, wrong one. Inside that ranger team, that team. Oh, speaking of assigning these, we actually didn't do any upgrades on these guys. Let's see. Upgrade. Scanning time. Then what upgrade do we have for this? None. We still don't have any. Dinosaurus, because they had trouble identifying it as a dinosaur, as his bones looked similar to other reptiles. It looked at a time to figure out it was a dinosaur at all. Wiki search, see with a grain of salt, all this information. Spinosaurus is a heck of a meme. It keeps changing. Yeah, we're talking about that yesterday. Like, I don't remember which. I don't know if it was that one or another one, but I know there was one that they had found like nothing of, like 12% of a or less or something of a skeleton. Altogether they put together of something, and so they had to just guess everything else. And it's like very likely it looks nothing like. Maybe that was a Spinosaurus initially. This now is more that it was like more chunky and more amphibian. Chunky like a monitor lizard type situation. That sort of. Gila monster? This is a question. I have no idea. Used to be an airlift. Alright. Let's get him over here. Then we'll get them happy with their environments. And then after that, we'll do the monorail. Storm warning.
Attention all personnel. Please proceed to
Too busy for storms. Okay, I'm gonna check some stuff in the research really quick, like closure. So even better fencing. Even better fencing. Upgrades for aviary hatcheries. Further building upgrades for hatcheries. Hatchery +1 upgrade slot. Advanced equipment. Additional hatchery bays. We have it here. Jurassic. Let's get this one. This will definitely improve park rating. Sort of like a croc, chunky croc. 4 limbs, quadrupedal, 4-fronted. Your favorite dino's getting a rework. Died of old age, good.
Collecting asset. Asset has been collected.
There's a lot of people going in this building. It's got to be underground. Got a bunker situation going on here. It's saying this is still not congested. Say so.
This dinosaur, the Dilophosaurus, has a distinctive neck frill it can expand when it senses danger. It's also been known to spit into the eyes of its prey, blinding it before it goes in for the kill.
Bunkers in every Hyperloop station. We don't have any Hyperloops yet in this or anything, so that would be nice. Like an upgrade for that or something. Come on, Storm, hurry up before someone gets frostbite, hypothermia, whatever. Expand your neck out of this. Nature gave us another storm. Which contracts available? Yeah, I'm just waiting on this storm. Actually, now might be a really good time to get one of the contracts that's like increase your profit or something like that. Because profits are down because of the storm. Increase number of dinosaurs in the park. Photograph. Modify dinosaur's genome. Okay.
More dinosaurs means more potential problems we have to keep an eye on. Vigilance is the name of the game.
11 more dinosaurs. All right.
Asset has been delivered.
Hurry up. There we go. Storm's over. We really got these. Gotta get these set up correctly. Scan those. You know for sure they're gonna need water, obviously.
Attention all personnel.
Comforts, ailments, yeah. Population. So there should be a third one on the way. They need more forest. Everything else is good though. Okay.
Delivery complete.
Social issue. Yeah, it'll be gone after that one. Let's look at their social. So we can increase the population on these guys. I know we're gonna go for the. Oh crap.
At this rate, I may need to take a lesson from you, huh?
3-star.
Discreetly, of course.
Going from old age.
Picking up asset.
Are we gonna get this bonus in time? I don't know. Only if we like pump out some of these smaller ones, but I want more of these. People need rest also. Yeah, we're not. I think we're gonna get there in time. Oh well, we'll go ahead and synthesize that one, then we'll give them some rest. And if we get the bonus, great. If not, whatever. Bonus is a lot less than big payout anyway. That one already being taken care of? Yep. E. coli is gone. Friggin' scientist. Holy crap. All of them need to rest. Ooh, hopefully nothing happens. No medical emergency or anything like that. Ugh. Did we get any upgrades for the staff building? Oh, rest time minus 10%. Oh, we're fighting for Alpha. Who is it? Kill was brought to the park with contaminated burgers, probably. Can you guys get out of the water in a fight so we can see it a little bit better? Okay, so this one went out. Oh, nice. Humble and social. So Botanist, environmental needs, extra dominance, area needed for growth, chance to socialize increase. Nice. Swamp fight. That's a good one that for to be alpha in that. Although we're going to introduce more soon. So hopefully it wins again. All right. Collect eggs. Hey, nice. 4 good ones. Okay, let's check these ones out. Ooh, 4 more. I don't know if this is overkill on them or not. I don't know. But we're just going for it. Then we're gonna have to make something else when I hit this timer. Probably won't hit it. Alright, release via air. Be nice if you could kind of automate this a little bit. Like before it's done, you're like, deliver it to this pin when finished button or something.
We are pleased to welcome a Dilophosaurus to the
Collecting asset. Adding task. No problem.
That sounds very much like an RTS thing. That voice. Oh, use the pause button.
Asset in transit.
It's gonna be pretty close. I mean, we can get it, but is it worth doing? It's fine. I'd like to get a... Wait, how are the Apatosaurs doing over here? Potosaurus, rather. Yeah, they can add more of those in there as well. Rock round.
Transit has commenced.
It's illegal. Time to pause. I mean, you know, not only with the timer stop, but also this would stop during. Did I bug it by selecting too many of them to... Well, we found a bug. That's a pretty bad one.
Delivery.
Yeah, that's not good at all. Too many helicopters, I guess. Let's see if reloading helps. That sucks. I'm pretty sure we've had multiple... What? The helicopter just fell out of the air. What is it doing? Well, yeah, the dinosaur's dead. Hey, reloading fixed it though. Whee!
Commencing asset transit.
Is this one stuck now too? It's dropped by 2%. Well, we found a bug. That sucks. So if I don't look at it, will it like, because it's not rendering it, will it fix it? Or maybe after this one drops. Let's see. Maybe is it because of the distance?
Asset transportation complete.
All right, now let's go check. No, it's still screwed up. Oh, nope. I think that is what it is. I think they're queuing up. All right. It's because of the distance. The next one won't start doing anything until the other one has gone all the way there. I think that's what was going on. Looks like you're queued up. Yeah. So now I think now that those ones are this one's done, now it's working. Like they were like, yeah. I think the whole second section of it was queued up.
Asset delivered.
Next, Dinosaur being flung around is highlight of the day. Man, there were some really crazy ones last night in the campaign. The ragdoll for these
Asset transportation
was pretty absurd.
progress.
All right, so we had those. We have some of these. We don't have any of these yet. They can go with the sauropod. What do they want? Ground leaf, though. Open space, water. Packies, hadros. They don't like the ankles or stegosaurus. So they can go in here. We can just release those straight up. Might have to extend the size of this area sometime, but... Blows. They always attack you in arc when you're naked. Oh, antisocial. Crap. What do we need for that? Oh, we can get it. All right. Or can we? Okay. Let's unlock the next staff training, I guess. We were talking about that before.
Asset delivery.
Can I say skill issue?
We are pleased to welcome a Dinosaurus to the park.
You guys keep dying of old age. Stop aging.
Asset being transported.
Do the South Korean skincare routine or whatever we were talking about earlier. That just makes you look like you're not aging, but you still are. There's no proof of that.
Transportation complete.
Fill it up. Among the kids, me. Saying that's a skill issue. You're still unloading those. Man, it's taking a long time.
Asset has been transported.
Oh, that's the dead one. I was like, what are you doing bringing one back? All right. So... trying to think of how I want to train these ones. You know, obviously we need some of them trained, and so far we've been kind of specializing them. That's worked all right. So yeah, I'll specialize you, I suppose. Getting expensive. Yin? Man, I think we should get rid of him and get someone else. So, he's pretty cheap, though, especially... I was gonna have level 6 genetics for that cost. Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. What about you? What are we lacking across the board? We'll wait until we need something else. Okay. Very modified it. I offer dino burgers and steaks as a cost-cutting measure. I wish. All right. Start that up. Those are money. 140,000.
Confirming asset
Expenses are
delivery.
crazy. We still have not delivered all these. Aren't you at 100%? More area, more forest. Okay. Easy enough.
Asset has been delivered.
But now there's too much forest. I need more open space. Well, I mean, make up your mind. %. It says perfect. I'm taking it. I don't think 97 is perfect, but I think 100 is perfect. Good enough. Puppy mill out for those last 6 dinos. I'm gonna make some of these ankle adjacent things. I don't know what were they called. Disease contracted. Avian pox. They'll fix it. They're all set up for that. Yeah, these things. What were they called? Nodosaurus? Nodosaurus? I don't know if I'm going to do 6 of these ones, but we're definitely going to do some of them. Okay. Get that out of my way. Oh my god. These guys. Nodosaurus. One point, huh? Misclicked. Three eggs, okay. Expected survival 67%. Oh, we only got 1 egg out of that. Oof. I feel like we might as well go ahead and start synthesizing more in here. They're gonna need more to socialize, so. Okay. 1 egg again. This one did get humble, which is nice. Tyrannosaurus. Aaron. No, I don't know how to pronounce this one. I am liking that about the game quite a bit. Is like once you get a new dinosaur you put out, it tells you like some information, talks about it, it pronounces all the stuff. Presumably it pronounces it all correctly, but welcome to the world. Enjoy your stay. Gonna tell me about it? Well, I mean, it usually does. There we go.
Okay, what we have here is a Nodosaurus.
Nodosaurus.
This dinosaur tends to be shy and likes to keep to itself. And it has a thick skin. Sort of the opposite of Owen.
Nodosaurus. The game's very nice. Yeah, and like if you want more, right, it has like this, which is kind of cool. Contracts have refreshed. Christos. Yeah, we'll finish this one first though. Okay, they're at a 93%, which is pretty good. They just had some more open space, which I think as they expand the territory, it probably will get there. So I think they're good, actually. All right. So this one is still pretty empty. These little guys have been passing away. We could get some more of them. Be an easy one to throw in here. Stegosaurus. However it was called. Sagittarius. Okay. Four seconds to synthesize it. Select eggs, hey. Weak and skittish. 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 Weak. Okay, fine. That'll take like no time at all. Stegosaurus. 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 Yeah, that's another. Just made me realize It's a whole other thing, though, is if I'll actually remember the name and the pronunciation after I'm done playing this game. Doubt.
Set them up and knock them down. That's the way you take on these objectives. I feel like my excellence is rubbing off on you. Or maybe that's my cologne, huh?
Okay, and now we have some more of these. Increase the number of dinosaurs in the park. Again, build a new park tour for your guests. Let's do this one.
Look, happy guests are repeat customers. Let's keep them as comfortable as possible.
Attraction to build through the enclosure and aviaries for dinosaur visibility. The number of vehicles in the ride can be altered. Tours also improve transport rating by reducing the distance guests have to walk from the arrival point. So, I mean, we could put this one down instead of a monorail. Gyro station. An attraction to build through enclosures and aviaries for dinosaurs. The number of vehicles in the ride can be altered. So this is just, sorry, 3x by like the VIPs, 2x by the red ones. This is 3. What is our guest stuff look like? 10% luxury. We actually have more luxury than adventure. Interesting. Which one's for the plebs? Do we have one? Just a box that you stand in to look at dinosaurs, that's it. Station. Jurassic Tour. Let's put this one here. Yeah, it seems like a decent exhibit for it. Oh, we're gonna have the monorail there. I gotta be careful where I put this. Too close. Move out of the way, Dino.
Commencing asset transit. Asset delivered.
Yeah, was very full of himself. And he is died of old age. Not Cabot.
Task received.
Yeah, anyway.
Asset transportation in progress. Asset transported.
Track complete. Yes, I know. All right. We're just gonna go along the outside of this. Excuse me. Excuse me. Progress is coming. Which reminds me of Satisfactory now.
Delivery has been completed. Asset transportation underway.
Crap.
Asset being transported.
Freedom's coming. It's blocking it. That's considered in the water? Come on. That's not in the water. Curve is too sharp. Come on, that curve's not too sharp.
Security is about
Perfect.
attention to detail. Something you clearly understand.
We had to delete some of their trees, though, so they're a little unhappy about that, but...
Asset has been collected.
You know what'll cheer them up? The park making more money. That's what the Apatosaurus in here really want. They want us just making more money. This one told me that, actually. I think he said his name was Paul. Alright, Paul. Paul's a real stand-up guy. He just wants us to make money. Try the tour truck. No. Ride? Nah, I'm good. Looks like a crappy ride. Don't let the guests hear me saying that.
In the air. Asset has been transported.
Okay. What you did was appalling. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I misheard. All right, we're gonna try to get the monorail set up. Is that under this? Yeah, this thing is friggin' enormous. I'm not sure we're gonna be able to do this. The mono... Stop dying of old age. It's a real inconvenience.
En route to collect the asset.
All right, so the monorail station, if we put it here...
Transportation complete.
Like... I'm gonna put it here. Hopefully this will work. You're not close enough to power? Really? Okay, connect this path.
Transportation underway.
Yeah. To your right, you can see the third blizzard for this week. Oh. To your left, flare we lit to yeet another confused reptile. Straight ahead, Paul, CFO. Paul's CFO. Paul's a dinosaur that's after the same thing we're after, profit. Visitors have been eaten so far in this park? None. Can you believe it? Although we only really just recently got meat eaters in this park, but that's beside the point. All right, so we'll get people delivered over here. Excellent. Kind of, not really excellent, but close enough. Make sure it doesn't turn all weirdly. Good. Is there more death? Oh my god. He's out of here before they rot. We have pretty big improvements, I would think. We probably need another hotel too.
Asset in transit.
Oh, new path. There. Okay. Seems good. Let's take a look at this now. Food coverage. We need to extend all this. The configuration is good, but we could be making twice as much off that. Sales, guests. Transport rating is now 100%. Nice. Accommodation rating. So yeah, we need another hotel. We could research the big hotel. Sure we can fit that one. Yeah, let's do that. The luxury hotel. Disease. Avian pox. Ah, we could deal with that. Look at that monorail. Nice. Like shoehorned it in there. Third one next to arrival point. Maybe. But I kind of want this because there's another area back here. So I'm thinking eventually we're going to need this to come back there somewhere, you know? And it didn't look like you could split the track. I don't know. I didn't see any way to split it. No, you can't really. Being a paleontologist hoping to work on dinosaurs, well, if your boss decides you to work on a wide path and large hotels. We go above the enclosure for the views. Would be kind of cool. I mean, you can get a pretty good view of this from here. Is that another one of old age?
Asset requiring collection.
Okay, so let's wait till this gets researched. We'll get the large hotel going, and then we're gonna check on our amenities, and then we'll get some more dinosaurs again after that. Large hotel, enough for 1,000 people. I need more power sometime.
Transit has commenced.
Do we already upgrade this one? Let's see what our power is at. 24. Oh no, we're fine actually. Range vehicle on the monorail thing. If you click on the station. Pretty good. Like where they can see from, technically. I'm not moving it, no matter what, so. Wall on the border with Florida and released dinos there. Kind of used to that. A little bit. Alright, luxury hotel going down. Excellent. All right, now let's look at some more of the guest stuff. Emergency shelters. That's not covered right there, but I mean, that's a very small area. So our guests in that area don't deserve safety. We'll put that here. Okay, restrooms. How the restroom coverage looking? Looking pretty good. Okay. And then guess small amenity, medium amenity, large. See what the medium is like. Where scientists needs rest. It's kind of funny, I guess you would say. We actually sold our most prized dinosaur, and we're using the funds that we got to make like hotels and restaurants. You know. Spawn more T-Rexes. More than 0? I would take 1. Record profits. Using Bracky to cater to the 1%. It's funny because it's true. How you guys doing? Lived your best life? Good. 3 items unlocked. Large amenity. Why don't we just go straight for large? Why would we be slumming it with medium amenities? I'm gonna run myself out of money. That's how you lose this mode too, is running yourself out of money. We lost it twice already. But nah, we're fine. How much are we making right now? 140 grand a minute. There we have dinosaurs. They're called gators. Not quite as deadly as this running through. Not quite. All right, they're done resting. So I think once we get this done that we're working on,
I'm going to get right to the point.
Fill in where
There's
the other
another
dinosaurs
objective
died, and then we're gonna look for like a big meat eater. Really get some. So build a new park tour for your guests. We're gonna be building new amenities anyways. So that's like a freebie. A medium drink? No, a large. Medium. All right. Medium amenity. Medium drink amenity. All right. But I'm only doing it for the money. Oh my god, boba tea. Holy crap, look at all this stuff. Boba tea, energy drinks, flavored lattes, ginger beer, hot chocolate, iced slushies, Kiefer Sutherland. Oh wait, it's everything. Keither. Loose leaf tea, milkshakes, root beers,
yet to let me down.
world teas, yogurt drinks.
Not bad.
I don't even know what to give them here. Not sure. Let's go for record profits. That was 8,900. That's the most I've seen so far. 92 yogurt drinks. The boba, 2 of them are 2 most populous visitors can have, so seems good. Oh, we got more stuff here too. Skeleton display. Oh, they both like that as well. That is excellent. Triple for you guys. Let's see. Do we have there's one, peasants and those karaoke. We don't know them out here singing karaoke. Infotainment. There we go. All these modules. Jesus. Right now we're just looking for more profit. Does any of these add to profit? I don't think so. It's going to add to how happy they are. So we want to increase our green line. Okay, fossil display. We need a little bit for the VIPs. There we go. Pretty good. Is there one for the VIP, like orange and yellow? Combined? No, not really. We can max out the peasants. Nah, it's fine. Okay. Pronto burgers. Is there another... I mean, doing that, we could go back to one of these. Nah, it's fine. All right, that's good. Excellent. Okay, let's see what they say about our amenities now. Excellent. Coverage of drinks now is 89%. We need food and shopping. Okay. Large amenity. Large food area. That's right here. Need a path. Yep, I know. We're gonna need to upgrade those paths sometimes too. Sometime. Okay. Alright, what do we get serving here? Burgers and fries, candy, cheap burgers, churros, crepes, deep fried fish, All donuts again, gourmet steaks, ice cream, yeah, seafood, steaks, vegan buffet, waffles. What do we have here? We have mainly peasants. What are the peasants like? It's just a 1 on each of them. Vegan buffet, huh? Come all this way for a vegan buffet. Guess so. All right, entertainment. So let's get that in there.
All personnel. Our weather reports
Fossil display. That's a good one.
Please await further instructions.
Wait. Did you say there's a storm coming? No, I think they said something about a fossil store or something. Hang on. North America Impossible. It's pretty good right now, actually.
Attention all personnel. Our weather forecast has been updated. The snowstorm warning level has been raised.
What? It doesn't show anything.
Attention all personnel. Please proceed to cover and remain there.
Step 1, sell whole dino. Step 2, build a restaurant. Sell half dino. Snowstorm coming again. Always does. Ice cream machine? Ice cream parlor. What am I hearing? Is this like Sardaukar or something chant out there? Someone's watching Dune here? What is this? Karaoke. Canada would have crap weather for Dinosaur Park. No one could have seen it coming. Remind you of the Sardaukar chant as well. The slow-mo of the guy back there talking about the storm. All right, what is that looking like? Good. Now we need a shopping center. But really not let me attach that? What's going on? It's gonna make me move it, isn't it? Is it because of the storm? Yeah, Dino, what'd you die from? Old age, okay. Yeah, I know there's no road there. I'm working on it after the storm, apparently. Oh, I think I know why. I have it on to replace, right? Replace off, there we go. Uh-oh. View dispatched, okay. You guys can't fit around there? No, not quite. Okay. So it's gonna have to connect that way. So where's the injury? Oh yeah. Makes some strange shapes. The building constraints on this one. Yeah, for sure. It's not just like a big square out here or anything, right? Come on, Storm. I gotta reopen the vegan buffet. All right, now where is this hurt dinosaur? I've not seen it anywhere. All right, action figures. No. Artwork, books, designer goods. Let's just go with whatever's the most money. 14,000 for books. Smart plushies, 14K as well. So plushies or books? Go with books, because with books, there's a chance they go out and the storm ruins it, and they have to come buy a new one. Excellent. Entertainment there for those guys. They're not buying anything anyway, though. Fossil display. Someone just farted in the background. Dense racks. Extra shelves. We need some more of green. Aquarium is good. Is there an orange and green? Pretty good. All right, let's do some money there. Some dense racks. My guests love dense racks. Disease contracted. You guys will deal with that. Don't worry about it. You guys worry about it, not me. Sorry. Should very much worry about it. All right. Yes, shelter coverage. Where does it have shelter coverage? 91%. What do you want? Out of view. All right, you guys do that. And now I want to try to get some like big attraction dinosaur for back there. Make it only 100 grand a minute. Who doesn't? Kakarot. The vegan buffet is making about 11 grand a minute, whereas the boba across the road is making 20 grand. I mean, 25 grand off selling books. Wow. Okay. All right, nice. Vegan buffet, yes. All you can eat. You just open the door and it's just a lawn. No? It's a freshly mowed lawn. Have at it. For some reason, it's not making as much as the other places. I don't know. Yeah, I'm telling you though, I had like some incredible vegan chili once, and at a pig sanctuary in Arizona. I was really surprised. Not that like vegan food can't be good. Like I've had some foods that are vegan, but like you told me chili wise, like I pretty much always like meat and chili, right? But it was super good. I don't know what they did. Maybe they secretly had some of the pigs in there. I don't know. But whatever they did, it was good. A dinosaur. Meat. Another one. We're gonna have to repopulate these. Whoops.
En route to pick up the asset.
Yeah, the Torosaurus. We might be at 100% on them too. Let me double check. No, we're not. Did we find some more though? Yeah, we did. All right. So let's get those. And some of these guys need a break. I mean, you need a break if you're only making 50,000 a minute. Top 5 burgers you've ever eaten was a vegan burger in Barcelona. Like, what did they use? What was the kind they used? Did they try to mimic, like, with a ground thing? I've had some that were okay. I've had some really good black bean burgers. Like, it's not... It doesn't seem like a beef burger. It's not supposed to. I've had some really good black bean burgers. I also had a burger once that was like a big portobello mushroom. It was seasoned and like grilled, and it wasn't a burger. Like, it didn't seem like a beef burger, but it was still good. It was just good in a different way. Not putting any sort of fat into the vegan food. A lot of people make that mistake. Vegan Indian stuff is... yeah, I've had a few Indian dishes that were good, that were vegan. But it has some like chicken dish, but you know.
Asset collection.
Yeah, I've had some really good black bean burgers. I'm actually making myself hungry. Just talking about black bean burgers. Vehicle under threat. They just stop. And they're like, oh yeah, we were not supposed to go through that. The patty, but it was like beets and chickpeas. Loads of different oils, fat stuff. Sauces too. They mainly use beets to make it look like it had the blood. I know it's not actually blood, but... I don't know how to pronounce... I'm going to butcher pronouncing it. Jericho? Tacos for dinner? What's Iberico? Iberico? I know what that is. Drawing a blank either way.
Picking up asset.
Okay. So one of those guys died. We've already replaced some of those though. We need to replace some of these Toro. Size, Toro, they're at 96%. Pretty close. Go. Spain. Live Iberian Peninsula. Okay. Vegan stuff shines, but it's just food that happens to be vegan rather than when people try to. Yeah, any kind of vegan food that I've had that's like specifically trying to imitate meat. I mean, it just can't really do it exactly, right? I live in Spain with the S silent. But I've had some good vegan stuff. Just the stuff that tries to imitate meat, I've found, like, I've had some of those that are okay as well, but it's like not as good. Game exciting yet? It depends on what you mean by exciting. It's been fun. We'll just put one on there. We don't need to speed it up. I mean, we had some dinosaurs get out and stuff yesterday.
Asset being transported.
26 out of 5. So what do we need to get this? Skill 89%. Species variety penalty, entertainment attractions, entertainment. So we need one more species. Our next target. Okay, we can do that. Two viable eggs. Okay. How to replace the two that just died. Let's go ahead and I know she doesn't quite need it yet, but it's really no, I don't want to waste money. We'll just wait. I was gonna say we're gonna go ahead and give her an early break. No, not yet. Yeah, don't be silly. So what else do we have in here? We can finish these off. These little places are still making pretty good money, about 20 grand each. Oh, that hat shop is not making good money anymore. I think it's because it's too close to the book place. Oh, we could get rid of that. Yeah, that's actually costing us money. Ginger beer is doing okay.
I like this next objective. I think you will too.
Increase park appeal. We are working on that already. Build a new park tour for your guests. Those ones are pretty easy to do. Your family. We have so many of these, but yeah, that one's a very easy one too. Let's see. Besides the largest territory, so just 3 more of those.
Dinosaurs we need to keep things interesting.
A lot of money for that. All right, Toro. Toro. You go in here, right? Yes.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Okay. So we just need 3 more of these. We actually are... Yeah. We got their genome done further here. So that'll be good. They're at 100% now. It's the fancy pork version of flank steak. Really tasty. Fatty pork. I grew up on acorns. At least the label claimed. Vegetable stews, ratatouille. Favorite. I haven't had a lot of ratatouille thing. I think I've had one time. At a book place. Gonna read with velociraptors lurking. I don't know if the velociraptors will be lurking, but they do have a book place. We can get these as long-lived. Okay. On our Taxuria, welcome in. Adamantium. That's me. Okay, those ones are getting delivered. We'll release these ones, and we need to get 1 new species. When I am in your country, are you gonna watch till you sleep though? Thank you. Those ones we can just release straight in here.
Transit has commenced.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Struthiomimus to
I fully endorse your work ethic. It very much reminds me of my own.
All right, carnivores. Medium carno. That one researched. Then let's see if we can go get an expedition done. Troceraptor. Toro. We could finish the Toro up. They're at 96%. Sure, we'll do that. One. Having the aquatic exhibit. Oh man, that's such an undertaking. We might actually do that for this section over here, though. Why are you unhappy? There you go. You're just standing in the wrong place. Yeah. I don't know if we can make a good one of those in this map. We have here large carnivores 1. Release 3 dinosaurs with the strong traits. There's the baryonyx. You need to rest. Okay. Can you create a Power Ranger dino? Not that I'm aware of. There are mods for this game, so with mods, all things are possible. As we know. Who don't seem to like the flyer exhibit that much? Maybe we should release some more of these. Morphodon. They can have a lot higher population. Okay, got some things to sell. Excellent. That will finish off the Toro genome. Okay. Yeah, then we'll put some more flyers over there. I need better fencing. Yeah, I'm going to have to research that as well. So we can have the bigger carnivores back there. How much are we making now? 91K. Hmm. Oh, we're fighting for alpha. Okay, Gigantosaurus. Actually don't, well, we have some busy scientists, so that'll be a good one. That'll draw in some people. But yeah, I think we're gonna need better fencing. That's a good problem. We'll probably switch gears and finish up the fencing. Security rating 4. Security rating unpowered at 3. That's kind of nice. I didn't even realize that. Our security rating, even when it's unpowered, makes sense. Yeah, the main problem with this challenge mode, aside from like the very beginning and getting things figured out, like a build order for it, has just been the friggin' blizzards. Okay, get that done. You have faith in your pig supplier. Only feeds the best acorns to the best pigs. You have an actual person that supplies, like, butcher, like a specific person you really, or we're just joking about it out of curiosity? No dinosaur commands. Surprisingly. It's a very hard mode. This is the hardest mode. Yeah, this is challenge mode. Yeah. Not modded, but hardest. Emma, and is it no pause? No pause. Yeah, I'm not pausing. I know it's silly, but I'm not. Filter this to carnivore. Not for the extra challenges. I don't think there's any reason. You can't really do anything while it's paused anyway, right? Carno. Oh, wait. Don't pause during the blizzards. No, I'm trying to fast forward during the blizzards. Been on 3x most of the time, actually. Wonder if it's fine to... This would be another species, right? Like, we don't have any... Are they? These guys, 60%. Who do they dislike? Sauropod. Oh, yeah, so we can just release one of these right in here. Okay. Brack is back. It's not really Brack, but... 60%. So... Odds are it's going to come out with a large appetite, which is a little unfortunate, but... We'll give it a go. Batch size 2 eggs. We might get both of them. That'd be great. But I don't think I'm going to hatch the egg unless it's if it's something that's going to screw up with this exhibit. We might expand this exhibit too. I think there's a little bit more room on the back side of it. Got 1 egg, but Dino is in good shape. Okay. You need to rest. You need to rest. So what's holding this back? 1 dino species. I mean, that's basically it. With the map and try to find a country, Morocco. He has a camel dino. I doubt it. Yeah, there's like nothing over here. There's gonna be something in Tunisia. There is something in Morocco, actually. I don't know what it's gonna be. What's a city? Dowie? I didn't even see this one at first. There you go. What do you know? A US? No idea what that is. You can look it up if you want. City Dow? I don't know. You probably know what that is already. That's not the name of a dinosaur. Do you know that place? I'm probably butchering the name, but you see the same guy. You don't hang out or anything. No, it's a meat boutique in Tampa. Mean in Bone. This is from some senor in Spain. Gotcha. You don't hang out with your meat guy? Meat and Bone. I thought maybe it was a play on Meat and Bone. Biography's none. It's a village somewhere, so you do know that name?
I jump on this newest objective.
Build a lagoon.
But my job is to make sure folks like you do instead.
Increase park rating. Yeah, working on that already.
The park rating could be higher.
4.5.
And I'd hate to think I failed in getting you to work harder.
There's. Yeah, that hat shop is just not pulling its weight anymore. I mean, rid of it. You guys got books over there. Take off your hat and read a book. Apparently there's still not shelter coverage somewhere. Where? Down there? I'm gonna go delete that then. Down here? Okay, this one's fair, I guess. Kind of. What now? What'd you find? Earn some goodwill and get Kazan back to work. Lose 500 grand, but public rating goes up 25%. Yeah, do it. We need more people. More people equals more money. As the saying goes, more money, less problems. Died of old age.
Asset collection request received.
That's true. No money, less problems. Check this too. You would stay with the super chat. Very much appreciated. Very cool remote mod I have. That's quite the extreme one. Oh, we got some congestion. Don't want that. Oh yeah, thank you for the super chat. What, Aries? It's not actually time yet. You know it's not. Why was that voice so loud and like right in my ear for a second? Must have zoomed by the loudspeaker. I'm not sure what happened there. All right, release. Where am I?
Known as
Somebody
the
knows.
chambered lizard, the Camarasaurus impresses with both its size and its blunt snout. It prefers to live in groups, a challenge, but one I'm confident you can handle.
Live in groups? Oh my god. I gotta make more of these guys? What'd you find now? Incorrect building materials. Lose 18,000. Yeah, sure. 18,000, whatever. It's like nothing to us right now. Nobody's pushing. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we'll be able to get to that or not. Yeah, if you need me to do something, just let me know. Of course. Guessing napping didn't work. under threats. Okay, let's go to enclosure and put another one of these to cover this section of it. Add a ranger team. Their slots are full, so we're gonna have to manually do that one. So exchange that for a headache. Gotcha. Destroyed a vehicle. They should get like some enrichment or something for that, you know? All right. Forming territory, okay. I'm gonna put a tour thing in this while we're waiting on that. We haven't made a gyro station. Let's see what that's like. It's pronounced Hero Station. I don't think it is. I think so. Not this time. It's seppuku. Oh, were you here that actually happened again, Tricia? It happened again. There's a comment on YouTube that was like, Sudoku, where did you learn Japanese words? It's supposed to be seppuku. I can't believe you did that, LOL. It's like, and then someone replied to it and was like, that's the joke. And they're like, oh. Missed it. Yeah, it was a YouTube comment. Can't believe you've done this.
Mejor forma de ver de cerca a nuestros increíbles dinosaurios.
What is this? Jurassic World Gate. Oh, I could have put that like outside of it. Cool. Photo point. Wow. Okay. Why is it suddenly? What's going on here? What's going on, Icarus? This Dino Farm. It's going pretty well. Pretty well. I don't want to do some more of these challenges, but RimWorld tomorrow, and then we'll have marbles. But yeah, this has been fun, and I've liked this mode a lot better. Like I didn't mind the campaign mode. Don't get me wrong, but I've enjoyed this one quite a bit. Photo opportunity. Here, how about at the old watering hole? Take a photo here and nowhere else. Enjoy your stay at Jurassic Park, Canada. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what language. I thought it was Spanish at first, but I'm not so sure. Mispronounced words almost exclusively. Play it off as a joke, and then no one can know. I've done some of those on purpose, and then I've also, of course, have mispronounced things and didn't know.
Heading to pick up the asset.
But I almost always get some people when I do it, because I do it like with a dry delivery. A lot of times, people think, is he stupid? All right, so it's just switching through languages. Like now it's Mandarin. Look at the dinosaur right beside you, you idiot! Wow. I'd hate to have that person driving on the road. Driving anywhere. All right. And no awareness of what's going on around her. Oh, habitation. You have too many other things in here with you? Oh, you don't like whatever this is. A Margosaurus. Crap is that? Oh, I forgot that was even in here. Yeah. Well, Suck it up, big guy. I don't have anywhere else to put it right now. Tall leaf. Should have thought about that before you agree to be brought back from extinction. This is really your fault. What about you? You are even more upset. Oh, you really hate being in the same place as the sauropod. I don't have a spot for you. And there's more sauropod type things over here. Wait, can I put you in this, maybe? Let's see. Yeah, I can put you over there. Yeah, that's fine. So... Whoops. Get a capture team. And this is this guy's home, though. This is where he's been his entire life. And now this new person just comes in and he gets kicked out? Doesn't seem right. I say like I'm not the one doing it.
Asset to be collected.
How can I let them do that to him? Last words of the first one sounded Ukrainian to you? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. The last one though was pretty sure Mandarin. Feed it to carnivores.
Asset transportation in progress.
Local dinosaur fuel 744. If we put these balls going through, like, we throw these balls in the big meat eater area, will they like knock people around in the balls? Will they knock people in the balls? That's right. You know what I mean? No. Either way would work. Huh? What did you say?
Asset delivery confirmed.
I said, would it knock them in the balls? Right, let's get rid of this one. Another one of old age.
Collecting asset.
What does it call them? Did I call them balls? Spheres. I'm sorry. Spheres. Knock them in the spheres. Alright, so... where is this guy now? Is he happy over here? He's happy over here. He's a little bit more forest.
Transporting asset.
There you go. Everyone's happy-ish. Okay, so back to research, back to this. Heavy fence, security rating 5. Okay, can we get that? Yes, we can. Oh, 600 grand even on the cheaper side. Okay. So now we're going to have the heavy fencing for the other end of the park. We just need something big to put in there. Just a mobile campaign because of the problem solving this mode makes you do? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think that's why. The campaign was fun, but it was really easy. I guess it's not supposed to be difficult, you know? But it was pretty much like the campaign objective was more like a step-by-step walkthrough of the campaign, if that makes sense, which I never really viewed things like that way, but it's kind of how it was. Like I said, I still enjoyed the campaign, but I definitely like this challenge mode more so far. I am curious, like, how different the beginning to mid part of these challenges are going to be. Like, are you oftentimes using the exact same couple of dinosaurs to get to the next point? That would really, maybe change my opinion or rating of the game a little bit, how much, like, replayability of just doing these challenges would give you. But I mean, I have enjoyed the game for sure. All right, heavy fences. Disease, rabies. They'll take care of it. Yep, they're already on their way. Okay, heavy fences are done being researched. So, big carnivore. Wait. Hang on, go back. Yeah, big carnivore, okay. Ox, Rex. Hybrid, Spinoraptor. Giganosaurus, we have to release 3 dinosaurs with a strong trait. We haven't got any of those, so I guess, yeah. I guess this is where we're going. Cheaper research. Yeah. 100 grand even with cheaper research. So now we get the research this done, and then we got to go find the fossils for it, and we got to extract those, and we got to synthesize, and then we got to hatch the eggs. But I think that's the step on getting the next park rating. Kill 96. It's all about just getting more income to get the star ratings. So let's we might want to change some of the stores back there. The vegan buffet has actually gone down to 6,000. Might want to double check that one. Like donuts right down the road are getting 20 grand. Ginger beer, 20 grand. The books are doing some heavy lifting, 23. All these are like 20 each. Storm warning. Well, that's not going to help our profits.
Remain there until the snowstorm subsides.
Cold conditions are hazardous. Yes, thank you. Thanks. Income falling. Yeah. There's a friggin' blizzard. Thanks. Improve your revenue. Again, this seems like a pretty awesome one to get during one of these storms, because like our revenue is going to increase right after the storm.
I'm interested in the value of paleontology. Before me, the science toiled in relative obscurity. But since I created living dinosaurs, doing the impossible requires a level of excellence you can only retain if you compensate accordingly.
We need 18. We just can't get there. I'm gonna have to train with them. Train one at research. I think we did leave a point for that, right? Yep. Yep. Okay. Wait, what? Did I put in the wrong one? No, she's just down there. It just didn't, I didn't order it. It ordered by this, not the second. Okay. So he has a 2. Take you out. Put you in for the cheaper research. 2.4 million is cheap with cheaper research. Boy, that dinosaur better be worth it. So interested. Oh, this guy. Well, he has this negative trait. We've thought about firing because of the negative trait that he picked up, but we might. We might sometime. All right, everyone's headed to the shelters. We're gonna find this dinosaur. Sucho, whatever the crap. Vehicle under threat. Yeah. And we're at like, what was it? 3.9 or something? 3.2 because of the storm. Go Mimus or something? Is it pronounced Sucho? I guess they'll pronounce it, or Sucho. Horizons Eternal. Thank you for that Twitch Prime sub. Thank you for using that here. Horizons, very much appreciated. Horizons Eternal. Sounds like it could be a band name, actually. Is that your band name? Died of old age. What crap? Can you really not see the dinosaurs during the blizzard in this view? Suchomimus? Suchomimus?
Asset has been collected.
Alright, storm's over, get out. Doesn't look like the storm's over. The weather guy says it's not happening anymore. What about all the snow on the ground and the wind in my face? The weather guy says it's not happening, so suck it up. Okay. Good. Alright, we'll get the scans going in there again. The idea from Animal Crossing's New Horizons. Doom Eternal both came out on March 20th. Oh yeah, that combo. That's right. It is interesting when you have games like that come out on the same day, or movies. It happens a lot with movies like Barbie and Oppenheimer, for instance. Yeah. Okay. So let's look for one of these guys. Sue. Filter, carnivore. Troceraptor. None of those. Fine, I spent all this money. Find one. Velociraptor. None? Ah, that sucks. So we will grab the Velociraptor then, so we can find some more of these. Which run will we be doing on the Rim this weekend? Continuing the Hussar only run. Hussar only. Chill for bed. Thank you for lurk. Yeah, it kind of sucks that we haven't found more of these, but there's two Velociraptors side by side over in Mongolia and China, so we'll grab those ones. Still new species. Still should get some guests talking. Cheaper expedition. We already have you on it, and it's that expensive. Okay. Off you go then. Dinosaurs gonna be huge by the time we get to Africa. I'm not sure that's how it worked. More visual for you. Video to be paused and played again, or is it better to just stop and close the video and continue when you get signal back? I'm not sure, actually. That one I don't specifically know. I will tell you, I don't know what happened, but I had a notification on my YouTube account yesterday. Like, what is this? And I clicked it, and it was like, we found that a portion of views on one of your videos were illegitimate. And so we have adjusted your ad revenue from this video. And, you know, if this happens often on your account, we'll limit ads on your entire account or something. I have no idea. And it didn't even tell me which video. It was super vague. So I would say, Tim, just like do whatever you, however you enjoy watching it. Whatever works best for you. I don't know if someone was like trying to help me or something, and maybe they were like replaying a video at like 25% speed for a week straight or something. I have no idea, but I wish they would have been more specific about it. Call it view botting, yeah. No. I've never done that. And, well, I mean, obviously, I wouldn't be telling you this story, I guess, if I was responsible for this, because I don't have to give this information out to anyone, but yeah, it was really odd because I don't, it's like, shouldn't YouTube at least tell me which video or like what the crap, like where the views came from so I can try to see like what is going on? I don't think it's fallen asleep to it. I think that's completely, like that happens a lot with everything on YouTube, right? And things auto-playing, people rewatching, but yeah, the only thing I can think of is someone, because I've had people come to the chat before and be like, hey Adam, did you see the new Spiffing Brit YouTube hack thing? It's like, I'm gonna do that for you. It's like, it's probably not a good idea. My channel's not as big as his. I don't have any contact in YouTube, so if you get my channel screwed, you know, it's just gonna be a pretty big problem for me. But yeah, I have no idea. I wish you had been more specific about it. Oh, now these are, oh no, never mind. It's because it's not filtered. Velociraptor. Maybe someone using VPN or something. Yeah, I have no idea. Said it'd been real nice. They'd perhaps give me a little bit more information. Don't be doing this thing that you have no idea what we're talking about. Deal. How much more expensive are these? Huh. So then, yeah, no worries. I try to tell that to most people in general. Is like, however you enjoy the stream, whatever you want to do. But yeah. However you enjoy it. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason after unlocking this not to use these better fences, right? And then when the power goes off, things are better as well. Well, hopefully they can see that. Gotta bring power. More power. Unlimited power. Right. Power overwhelming. On horror show. This is power. Like all the power quotes suddenly from different places.
En route to pick up the asset.
I do fish. I'm saving a place. It's really expensive to start unlocking those. I'm saving a place over here to do that kind. We also have this area. What's put back there? I gotta expand this, put more types here. Expand this ride. Maybe. So what are you missing from the rating? Like nothing. Minus 14 appeal because it died. It died of old age. Oh man, can't they keep their dinosaurs alive forever? No. I wish. That would be handy. Alright, let's see how much Velociraptor we got here? 30% from this first. Okay. Geriatric source. Oh, right. I was going to release some more of these too. Dinosaur. Goro. Goro.
Asset.
Goro, why? New viable genome, the Velociraptor. All right, we got more though. Looks like we can get the Velociraptor to 100. Excellent. Let's use triggering less to prove of the paddocks. Oh. Resupply. Thanks, rather. Trying to think of our best way to get like routine income coming in. Disease contracted. I mean, I guess it's just more dinos and more dino species. We have to look through some more of the research for guests though, like entertainment. Maybe there's some in there. Monorail. We do have a monorail. Yep, already. All right. I think it's to 90% on the Velociraptor. Should be good enough for now. Yeah, we do have the monorail. We expand the park that way. We'll have to put it down there too, but no source of the disease left in the park. Good. Fable crypto inoculation. Prevents all future cases from occurring. Oh. That's pretty good. Pretty good. A long way for 2 million, I know. Yeah, we're making about 90,000 a minute. Which is not the most we made per minute for sure, but hopefully these Velociraptor help us out. Wait, is it done? It is done. I thought we were getting to 90%. Apparently. Oh, yeah. Apparently, I thought I had one more fossil than I did. All right, Velociraptor. What are we gonna edit here? Your appetite to normal. Ooh, okay. Actually, these are pretty easy to feed. We just put extra goats in there, so I'm okay with that. I definitely don't want them attacking ranger teams more often. Okay. We're gonna have to let that scientist have a break after this. All right. So I know, yeah. I researched one of them, and then I went out and where there's no dig sites of fossils with them. I don't know how often that resets though. Okay, we got this one, large appetite, large appetite. That's not that big of a deal. We can just put extra goats. We did get a humble one. Hopefully that becomes the alpha in that one. But yeah, we'll take all 3 of these eggs. All right. I don't think we put a ranger post in here. No, we didn't. Research complete. All right, no more of that disease. That's nice. You can also put this and get no more avian hawks in the zoo. Fantastic. We need to give these guys a break. How we doing on this? First Velociraptor. Minimum population 2. Okay, we're gonna have to good. We need another one of those quests to pop up and be like, hey, can we have your most valuable dinosaur for 15 million again? Yes. How much we were able to expand the park on that 15 million? Crazy. Although, I mean, if someone gave me a $15 million grant and was like, here, make your house bigger. Little sphere cars. Yes, we have some set up in one of the exhibits. Yeah, I'll show you after I put these velociraptors, or set these velociraptors up here. All right. We also need to upgrade that fence. I guess I'll do that while they're on their way over here.
Asset collection request received.
Then I'll show you the vehicles. Too close. Move out of the way, dinos.
Asset transportation in progress.
Come on. How are you too close?
We are pleased to welcome a Velociraptor to the park.
Asset being transported.
Where? It doesn't appear that you're that close to this, so I'm not sure. Oh, there was the one that I barely see under there. Okay. Here come the Velociraptors. Let me go show you the spheres. Just set that up over here. There's one. There's one now. They look bored out of their minds. Yep.
Asset has been delivered.
Like, really?
Everyone knows I have a soft spot
Ceratops
for this
again?
dinosaur, the Velociraptor, and they get a bad rap as far as I'm concerned. But if you imprint early enough, you can make real connections with them. Other than Claire, raptors are the most intelligent partners I've ever had. And like her, they could kill me in the blink of an eye. That's a joke.
Asset transportation complete.
They're good with like some of the other kind of raptor species. They actually like them. And some scavengers, huh? Connections like their teeth, cutting into, yeah. Yes, this exhibit's already good for them. We can put even more in here, which I think we'll do. They are pretty small. This, yeah, I've had some of that happen before too. They like them, so maybe I shouldn't do that. Remember that yesterday? Was it the Troceraptor? No, it was something else we did that to yesterday. It wasn't the Troceraptor. But yeah, we did that yesterday on one of the campaigns. I just gotta think about it. Fight has started. Oh, a new alpha emerges. Hey, you guys in these spheres, leave some big tips. Okay? Tip your spheresman. Hey, look this way. Oh my god, they're doing this right at the photo opportunity place too. Now the velociraptors are fighting. I need to go check that out.
Asset has been delivered.
Where? You guys are so small. Hopefully the humble one won. Yes, the humble one won, which means they have less needs. Good. Good. Down up. What's going on here? Send all your tips to Dave. 3.6 mil. A humble velociraptor. That's right. So humble just means they basically have less needs. Dead dino. Aggressive, large appetite. Don't want that one, so only one viable egg here, I guess. We gotta keep out our money here.
Now, I speak only for myself, but this place is lucky to have.
Yeah, Margosaurus died of old age.
You have hope and optimism, tempered by the realization that it is not a question of if, but when history repeats itself. The irony of trying to control chaos when we know how history played out.
Income tax? I mean, tax?
Lost on me.
God. Who knew there was income tax in Canada? Literally everyone. I have to pay taxes in a video game? This is preposterous.
Transportation underway.
I'm playing this to escape reality. Canadians do that. Which challenge? This is the Canada challenge, the first one on the hardest difficulty. Feels at 103%. Give me more money. Oh, we're almost at our guest count potential. So Dinosaur comforts? Dinosaur variety, hotels, gyrospheres. What can we do about that then? Yeah, we're almost at our visitor cap. Path can hold more. We have like shelter, accommodate. We have enough hotel space still. Can life find a way in this game? No. It's the Canada challenge. It is. It's just the Canada challenge. Yeah. Not sure how to increase that more. I mean, that's all we need to do, though. Potential guest count. What is the number so we can keep an eye on that? Looks like it hasn't increased in a while, though. You play this game until your computer crashes. Alright, let's get you over here.
Collecting asset.
Like, how are we at 103% appeal? We need to maybe fire that scientist now. Hit the next park rating point. Maybe that'll unlock something else. This guy. This guy. Astrosynthesis. We use that one a lot. Cheaper expeditions, cheaper research. Motivated we use a lot. This guy's not like super... Well, I mean, he's good at the research stuff. I feel like we can replace this one with someone better. He also has this negative trait. Alright, get out of here. See where that puts us. Let it play a little bit. Is that raptor done getting brought over?
Assets in the air.
So it looks like just a peel is what's doing it. So we need a peel higher than 103% or whatever, I guess. I don't know. Let me look at other guest things. It's just skill because we got rid of that guy. Additional configuration options for guest attractions. Viewing building that consists of 2 towers connected by a cable that guests can travel along, most suitable for adventurer guests. Oops. Most of our guests are nature and general. Nature and general. Nature and adventure guests. More modules, more modules. What's the comfort one? Luxury paths. Luxury wide path. Main thoroughfare. The widest path used for the busiest hubs. We don't really need that right now. Amenities. Additional modules. I think what I'm actually gonna do is get some of these upgrades for the other buildings. Should probably got those ages ago. For saving money in the long run. Okay. Oh, sphere cars. Maybe. Oh, we need to replace that dino that died too. Where is he? This guy. No points available. Okay. $3.8 stars. Last star is gonna be pretty good. Oh, we got 2. Look at that. That. We don't have the medical. It's because they're researching. They'll be done in a minute. I don't remember if those... Does it tell in here? No, I'd have to go to their information elsewhere. Can't remember if those like being solo or not. I guess we always sell the extra one. I don't know if it sells for more than the egg. Looking dinos, Sphere, the mini sphere cars you would unleash. Spheres in every exhibit. Any congestion? Doesn't look like it. Restroom need. You guys need a restroom down here. Okay. Shelter. You'll be fine. Hardly anyone down there anyway. Alright, so let's get this done. Line one would be good for exhibits. Pass on both sides of it. Which line one? Oh, the research for bigger paths or whatever again. So far, the paths that we have right now are not overloaded.
Picking up asset.
Oh, the 2-tower one. Oh, yeah. Maybe have the exhibits kind of like closer together without having to worry about the... Yeah, maybe. Gotta be careful on money. We've dropped quite a significant amount. 2.5 million. Seems like a lot, but it really isn't. Maybe selling all over would be ridiculous. Underwater adventure. Build a lagoon. The problem is I have to do a bunch of research to do this too. We just can't afford that right now. Photograph a dinosaur sleeping. Okay, an easy one.
Transportation underway.
Source been successfully raised to maturity. All right. Severe airlift. One's going here. No. Here.
En route to pick up the asset.
So where are they mainly? They're mainly coming this way. Are they predominantly going to the shops? Like, I kind of wish there was a little bit more stats about like which enclosures are mainly going to and stuff. But it seems like everyone's crowded around like all the shops and extra crap, right? Like, look how few people are coming over here to actually look at this giant exhibit.
Transportation complete.
Oh, right. We're still going to make more flyers, and I never did that. That might help. 3.7. Expensive too, though. This is the only kind we have. It's worth it, though. Four good eggs, and now we really gotta hold on before we spend any more money.
Delivery complete.
So after this, let's go through and make sure all the dinosaurs are at 100% comfort. Because I think it said the nature group, which we have a lot of those. That's one of the main things that they care about. What's the appeal at now? Appeal's at 108. We're like maxed on our guest count. I don't know. We gotta get more money out of each guest, but bonus for photos. Oh right. Gotta keep an eye out for dinos sleeping. No one sleeping in here? Oh, all this friggin' honking. I mean, it's right in the middle of the day. We do have a couple that are nocturnal, though. They have a trait, nocturnal trait. Well, one of these died. Henry. No, RimWorld on weekends only, as always. Back to it tomorrow with the Hussars. And the friggin' Hussar run. Hey, the Hussar run's finally looking okay, though. Maybe. We're so behind on it. Oh, behind isn't really a thing, but... Not dead, he's just sleeping. Take a picture of it, tell them they're sleeping.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Dimorphodon to the park.
You guys need some more sand in here? Otherwise, you're good? No, you're actually okay on the sand, too. I guess I could put a little bit more so we don't have to worry about it in the future. There you go. I'm gonna do this in case we want to release more of them. Okay, how are we doing on income? Hey, almost 200 grand per minute now. It's more than we've had in a long time. Okay, let's look at the amenities. Do any of these need to go on break while we're not doing anything else? Yes, they do. Okay, so we did get some more upgrades in here. Improved yields. Increase the scientist limit of tasks from this building by 1. From the expedition. No, we don't need to do that. So yield is still better. Control center doesn't have an upgrade. Power station. I have the only one that it has available. Extraction. Capacity +7. Extra scientist slot. No. Here's ready. Okay. So now as an upgrade, extra scientist. I think that's the only one we unlocked everywhere. Right? Extra scientist. Okay. How close are we on this? Oh, we went over the 9-hour mark, so we can't get gold anyway now. So we basically got to 4 stars in 9 hours instead of 5 stars. Yeah, main thing is I need to figure out how to more easily increase the customer cap. If that's not really a thing that we can do well, it's like we are capped out. We have 1,270 guests out of 1,270 potential. Like we have all the guests have 100% on everything, 100% guest approval. So they're all happy. They all have everything they need. It's just we have enough path capacity. Just need more guests. I think that's all about the appeal. Total appeal is 109%. 70 dinosaurs visible. Species variety penalty. There's none for that. Species target. Okay, so no penalty. Recent appeals changes. Let me look at this. Some Dilophosaurus went out of view and we lost 225. Velociraptor went out of view and we lost 30. Okay. We got to make sure that we should research those stands that actually go in the exhibit more. I'm also noticing that we're talking about the balls going around and stuff and the tour tracks. I'm guessing if the tour tracks are going through, these things are not going to go out of view. Although these two are where the ball is. Yeah, I guess you have to overcap appeal. Gonna have to overbook. Wish they'd let me. All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna go eat. Your guests are complaining about the lack of space. Check your. What really? Lack of space where? Overcrowding view is on. Literally only that spot? Beastie Boy Chungus, no. Alright, I'll save it, and then I'll tell you guys what I thought of the game overall, and I really want to finish this challenge, at least this challenge, but I don't know when I would be able to do so. Alright, save. Do save Canada. Fun stream. Yeah, I've been having fun with this game. Thank you guys for hanging out. So what do I think about the game as a whole for a Marvel's game? Yeah, it was fun. I kind of wish I had gone to the challenge modes a little bit sooner. We went through the 3 main campaigns first. Those took quite a bit of time. And those were very much on rails the entire time and very straightforward and like super easy, but some of them took quite a bit of time. There's never any real super risk in these, at least the way that I played through it, was just following what it told me to do. It was like a really long tutorial, like a 20-hour tutorial basically. So I kind of wish I had just done the DFW campaign and then went straight to challenges. We also didn't get to try out the Chaos Theory thing, really, so I don't know how that is. These seem pretty interesting, but I feel like these might be a little bit similar to that on the rails feel. Maybe not quite as much. These are like playing through the movie, but trying to do better than the movies did, as far as not letting the parks go to crap. As far as the game goes, I think what I would say about it is like the strongest point of the game and the weakest point of the game is that it abides by Jurassic Park stuff. So what I mean by that is like, I feel like if it was more like this prehistoric park, like a prehistoric, almost more themish park, it would open it up more. But it seems like it needs to stay in scope of Jurassic Park. The strongest point is the dinos. It is fun. I don't know how the replayability would be other than trying to get these challenges going. We actually unlocked some others. Like, I'm curious how different these are. Rewards, flying reptile cosmetics. Right location, coast of Germany, edge of large, different. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to play more of them to give an idea. It was fun. I enjoyed it overall. If you like dinosaurs or like park management and stuff, I would say it's worth getting. But if I were to suggest what to do on it, I would say do the first campaign, and then instead of doing all the other campaigns, go like try out some of the other modes and see which one you like best. So it does make me really wonder what they're going to do on the third one. Like, I don't know. The third one will probably have like better graphics or something, and maybe have some of the next movie that's coming out in it. But like this one is pretty all-encompassing. Like a campaign for every single movie, crap loads of dinosaurs, sandbox mode, lots of challenges. Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do for the third one. Apparently it's on its way, so we'll see. Maybe I'll try it out. So they brought in creationists, or you mean like protests or something? All right. Well, thank you guys for hanging out. It's a lot of fun. We'll be back to RimWorld tomorrow, 10:30 a.m. Eastern time. Around there, I'll be on with RimWorld. The Hussar run will continue. For those of you who want to catch up on the Hussar run, you can do that on YouTube in the live tab, or on the live tab. That's where VODs are stored. These are stored there as well. All the VODs are in the live tab on YouTube. It's not just for the current live stream. Where all the VODs are. A quick recap on the Hussar. We are researching Cataphract, so that's going to be a huge boon. And we are like on the last quest to get the tablet that will allow us to make Hussar genes as part of our lore. We still have to harvest all the genes, or a bunch of the genes. But those two things are going to allow us to go out on the map and start attacking these big modded bases. So we'll see how that goes tomorrow. Hopefully we'll be able to do a nice long RimWorld stream tomorrow. Boons. Who's boons? Have a good night.